All right, big up to each and every one. Today is Saturday, January the 11th, 6:33 p.m. You are in tune to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Welcome, one and all, to another episode. Should be very interesting, as always. But you know how we get to work, we have to always big up, the loyal supporters. We have to do that because we always appreciate the support and we want everyone to know. Um, Alex Samuels, big up yourself in the way you say another 4 hours of Beenie and Vybz Kartel talk. It could be even 12 hours at the end of the day. We are having constructive, informative, edifying conversations as it relates to Beenie Man versus Vybz Kartel. It's not a platform where we're gonna engage in a Beenie Man Vybz Kartel talk and we have to be tearing down one to big up the other. No, different perspectives, opposing views, contending views. That's the nature of the platform. Yeah, we do encourage the debates and things like that. So, respectfully, Alex Samuels, if the reason is not for you, then so be it. I just saw it go. Respect for the check-in same way. Big up to Summer. Summer say yeah. So like Summer look forward to the reasoning. So I just saw it going up, people. Big up, man. Text 876. Yeah, man, the Lone Star General. Big up yourself, Hey, Tex, you must call in one of these days, Yeah, man, because you're a real general still, and you know the music. You know the music, Tex, man. Sometimes the reason get hot, and I can't do to respond to all the comments in the chat sometimes. Just bear with me. But I see the comments and I see what the ones and ones are saying. So when it come on to the history of the music text, me realize you definitely have an understanding or overstanding of it. Big up yourself, yeah, man. You're one of the day one supporters of the platform as well. Big up. Cunningham Spice, manners and respect me general. You know the thing go. Let me see how this say. Anytime vibes. Let me see. Anytime vibes. Yeah, big up yourself. Anytime vibes. You know what thing, man. Carla Messiah. Yeah, big up yourself, my sister. We say manners and respect every time. Cavell Vaughn, big up. As Carla said, people, please remember to like, share, and subscribe as you enter. That is code. As you enter, just hit that like button. You can share the stream. And if you're a silent listener who have been around for a while and you rate the platform, you can also subscribe. We appreciate it. Fitzroy Reed, yeah, manners and respect, me general. Greatly appreciate the support every time. Rebellion Starline, bless up yourself, You know it thing go. Merkaba 360, big up yourself, my brother. We say family, one of the managing moderators, them. So we know sometimes you have moderators where support all kind of platforms in terms of who them rep, which artists them rep. And sometimes it can get very personal and things like that. Sometimes a moderator might type all that thing, and I tell them all the time, say, if it's a conversation and, you don't feel like, I get out of character, probably just sit that one out. But we have this managing moderators, them to feel, yeah, man, govern the ground. So big up Merkaba. Jamaica something, yeah, man, big up. God sent, Vybz Kartel needs to answer Devra Brat in Fred Bad. Devra Brat needs to thank Vybz Kartel for putting him back on the map, and him can use the opportunity. You understand me? I say him can use the opportunity for go and do what him do as well. Yeah, me not think Vybz Kartel need to respond to not Devra Brat when Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man are engaged in this king conversation. No, you can't left from half of the tune. Because according to the Gaza ones, them, a cartel left on the tune. In my opinion, a cartel left on the tune right now too. But this is not dismissing, or trampling on Beenie Man's legacy and what he has accomplished. So no, not Devra Bratman. Those are made so Sean Storm them can take on Devra Brat, brother. I don't know why the ones I'm afraid. I mean, dancehall wouldn't embrace it too. So I don't know why. Yeah, man. Anyone who said they rep the Gaza, take on the Devra Bratman. Yeah, man. Make the place nice and thing. So that's the reality of things. Test out on the skills and show on the skills. Vybz Kartel war, Assassin, Vybz Kartel war, Movado, Iman Bounty Killer in a skirmish, Iman in my alkaline skirmish, so Vybz Kartel has been through the battles, man. You get what I say? Now I say no Vybz Kartel fi respond to the Deva Brat. You know, you have the other ones and ones them where them fi do that. You know, big up Lynette Thompson, you know what thing go. Season big up, you know, watch look and listen, manners and respect. Yeah, man, Fitzroy, you know what thing go, respect, man. Poseidon the world great, big up. Official Madras, big up. Godfrey Goldberg in the building, big up, you know. Davis Life, New York, big up, big up. Carly and Williams, manners and respect, me general, respect for the check-in. Big up to all new subscribers as well. Big up to all new viewers of the platform. Big up to all of the private listeners as well. You know, big up all moderators. Colin Burton, yeah man, that is code, me general. Ron Noble, big up yourself, you know, me G. A Lark, yeah, big up A Lark, you know the thing, respect for the check-in as always. Anne-Marie, Queen Lakeisha, big up yourself, yeah man, respect for the check-in. Godfrey Goldburn said 2 accounts or 2 likes, that is code. Akeem Brown, big up, you know, big up, you know the thing. All right, so we have 97 accounts in the building, quick and fast. Just hit that like button on your way in. You can tell a friend, to tell a friend as well, because you know how we get to work. Big up the people from Yard, Jamaica. Yeah, big up the Jamaican audience as well. Big up the Caribbean massive, the North, South, Central American massive. Big up the European massive as well. Big up the UK massive. Mega always again a little shout out them more time still. You know, Chanel, Baby British, CKP, the mayor, you know, success over hype. You get what I say? Big up all the ones and ones over the UK, man. You know, big up on yourself, respect for the check-in. The German audience as well, you know, big up DJ Arian movement. Yeah, big up to the G. Big up to the ones, man, all over the place. We have people who check out the platform from all different countries and demographics and things like that. So you know how the thing go. Big up. Let me see what I go on and say now. Let me see who is there. Ricky Tan, yeah man. Big up yourself. They say One King, Gaza Cartel. All right. So you know it going on. It's gonna be a very interesting conversation. Maat Root 74, big up yourself, you know, respect for the support. The village lawyer said Jesus is king. Well, that Candice Owens getting a trouble for, you know, so you have to watch what go on. That's the village lawyer, aka Subi, aka Mr. Vegas. You have to remember saying, you know, Subi. Beenie Man and Cartel, real as real can be. You get what I say? So yeah, man. Right now with the whole Jesus settings, we're not sure about that, but we're sure about Dancehall and Beenie and Cartel. So yeah, man. At them I said them have the crown, and we are gonna always reason about it. You get what I'm saying? The Dewey and McCullough, you have to talk about Billy Slaughter getting fired from Stone Love. I might speak on it the next live doing. I promise you I will speak on it because I see it a couple days now. Today was Saturday. I think I see it from about Wednesday or Thursday. But we are going to speak on it, man, definitely. But there's so much to speak about, my general. I will heap of things more to talk about, but I can't really throw in all the topics. So next reasoning, definitely, because Stone Love have the history. Stone Love, you know, yeah, man, do a lot for dancehall. So we definitely got all a reasoning about that. You get what I say? All right, that's all that there. Miss T, perfectly imperfect. Big up yourself, you know, respect for the check-in. Auntie the official, manners and respect. Ocean Johnson, big up, you know. Dominance, big up, man. Yeah, the first time me you call in on the first night there. Yeah, man, yeah, man. Once them to call in more time and just share them perspective, you know. Don't feel afraid. When they are day in, day out and check in and things like that. So don't feel intimidated for check in and share a perspective because this is a platform. We're not here to disrespect anyone. We will have contending views and opposing views, but at the same time, we can agree to disagree respectfully and keep it moving. So you know how that go. Special shout out to the members of the platform as well. Nekwan, Yo-Yo, Tishima Dunkley, DJ Rain Movement on YouTube, Michelle Clark, TG Media, Nicholas Mitchell, Exit 9X, Not Your Child Cart, Vioni All, Curtis McDonald, Silver One, Ocean Johnson, Real Simo, The Free Thinker, Jamo, Nicky Willie, Only Good Karma Baby, Decent Nice, Rhythm Palace Studio, Private Figure, Everbless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black Salday, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the Playback Queen, Global Life Records TV, the Playback King, Rick Livestream, DJ Congo, Moodman, Yeah, man, big up and respect for supporting the platform through the membership, or the tingo. All right, we have some topics up for discussion, people. Yeah, we see where Vybz Kartel response to the Beenie Man King talk. Yeah, Vybz Kartel had defended him crown. Vybz Kartel has done previous interviews where him say, well, him proud for hold on the crown as dancehall kings. So who no want it? Yeah, him want it. So even Gaza fans who are saying Beenie Man can keep crown or things like that. Yeah, we can't talk with Vybz Kartel. Vybz Kartel say him want the crown. I fit him crown now, I fit him time now, him deserve it. So Beenie Man I say, well, here I still one king. So we are going all our reason the same way. You get what I say? That's a very interesting conversation because we see Vybz Kartel preview a song and you know how that go. Buju, yeah, king of reggae. I see a reasoning with Kemar McGregor saying that Buju Banton is king of reggae and Beenie Man is king of the dancehall. So we are going all the reason about Buju as well too, because you know how it go. As it relates to reggae, it's a very interesting conversation as well. I know how the platforms stay. We can reason about reggae, we can reason about dancehall, we can reason about any form of musical reasoning. That's the good thing. And we can share perspectives and engage. And that's what it's all about decorum and emotional intelligence. I would just reason it out. You get what I said? Yeah, sometimes it might sound a bit combative and things like that. It's about being respectful as well. So nothing wrong. It's iron sharpens iron. That's the nature of the platform. And I write this out there. Do so. Big up in a way. I said trouble there. Yeah, man. Manners and respect, Laza Rebel. Say dancer nice again. Say we kind of like them conversations here, Yeah, we know too in the whole just attack for talk's sake. When there are conversations and we can speak on it, we're gonna engage because I think looking at this conversation from many angles, I think Beenie Man, a lot of people who are on the social media space and who check out the platforms on YouTube, like over here, Rickstorm TV, and you hear the conversations as well, you will get to hear a lot of what Beenie Man has achieved. Because I don't think a lot of people really understand and recognize what Beenie Man has done. Yes, him reign in the 90s and by let's say by 2006 there and about, yeah man, different people start dominate the space, but Beenie Man had a good 14 years run. You understand me? I say he had a good 14 years run, good 13, 14 years run where he has accomplished a lot. So these conversations also highlight what Beenie Man has accomplished. So I think there's always a plus to the thing as it relates to the conversation. And to the official manners and respect, Yeah, man. See, the people, them love the conversation. Them love how I go on. Them love this. Nobody know really want to hear, shade. Oh, there's a subliminal this, a subliminal this. Me hear Vybz Kartel talk about the king and him know what he talk about and who he talk about. Me see Beenie Man post up on him Instagram and it is clear as the who him attack. So you have to give the ones them credit for no direct settings. You get what I say? Yeah. And I write this at the conversation there. Big up to SD. Yeah, man. And when this I got done, tell me the man them want war it out. Say war, they wouldn't use a strong word still, but nothing wrong if Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man engage in a lyrical tit for tat. And we know so fun and enjoyment. That's good for dancehall, that's good for the genre. Me no want hear no Beenie Man I tell Kartel SYM or Kartel I tell Beenie SYM and people getting at them feelings and at this Beenie at this Kartel. People have to understand, so leave the artists, them make them do what them do. Leave the artists, them make them say what them say. I don't see why people want to get it personal. You can rate artists, you have to worship artists to the point where because you might say Gaza, you go diss up Beenie Man, and because you might say Beenie Man, you go diss up Kartel and Gaza. No, and that's how the music go. That toxic thing there is not required. But nothing wrong if the both artists say, all right, cool, make we nice up the place and, yeah, man, we can drop a couple of songs and whatever. Nothing is wrong. It's a win-win. People like that engagement. Beenie Man have a silent fan base where he's a sleeping giant as well. I don't want anybody feel like say, oh, Beenie Man base done and this and that. Yes, right now, Vybz Kartel is the man in a dancehall. Right now, Vybz Kartel is the most impactful right now, Vybz Kartel is the most influential. Right. That is my perspective on this conversation. But saying that does not take away the greatness of Beenie Man. So we want to make that very clear. Jesus are King of Kings. Well, Menelik was King of Kings too. Haile Selassie was King of Kings. Subi, big up yourself. Carly and Williams, Vybz Kartel give Beenie Man relevancy now. The only thing Beenie Man have over Kartel is a US visa and a Grammy. Well, Carly and Williams, when they talk about the billboards, them too, Beenie Man fans, them will talk about the billboard achievements of Beenie Man as well. So it's an interesting conversation, man. You get what I say? Dewey and McCullough, yeah, man, respect. Chuck Sim, yeah, big up, big up. Respect for the check-in. Beenie and Kartel have to go clash for the king position there. That would be a good look. You know, say clash, I'm not gonna say no clash like no Gully Gaza or no Assassin Kartel or when Kartel and Bounty are go at it. No, brother. No, sir. The reality of things is that right now, who have the impact, who have the biggest impact, who is more influential in a dancehall, that is where the king conversation is. For some people, they might look at the overall achievements and measure everything and say, well, Vybz Kartel don't surpass Beenie achievements in terms of even the billboards and this and that, so therefore him can't be king. But that argument is a very problematic one, because what you're saying is that Beenie Man, as long as he's alive, if nobody not achieve more than him, he will always be king of the dancehall. And the reason they can't go so, because 10, 15 years from now, you will have the younger generation, somebody will be king of dancehall. But that no means that them achieve more than Beenie Man and Vybz Kartel. That's the essence of the conversation. So king of dancehall doesn't mean you are the goat of dancehall. And I think sometimes that conversation is like, it's more of putting the goat of dancehall conversation, yeah, interrelated to a king of dancehall conversation. The king of dancehall is who do it, who have the relevance throughout the years, the impact throughout the years, the influence throughout the years, right? The goat now is based on overall accomplishments, right? But when we talk about the king, it's a present context conversation. Who still do it now? So whether we are going to argue about Beenie or Bounty, yes, I mean Beenie or Kartel, show me where Kartel do now, show me where Beenie do now as well. That's also important to this conversation. Professor Dana Hope made that, declaration. That was late November, early December, I think. And we did a live on it, people. We did speak on it, when Professor Dana Hope did say that Vybz Kartel is the, king of dancehall. And she said that Beenie Man at his era. That is so true, because music also at its era. Jad Vice, aka Jeroen, the 9 days not done yet. Lone Star, big up yourself, manners and respect, Gangster for life, big up, man. Yeah, man, respect, man. Put a like on the stream. Success, big up yourself. Stinger Was, big up yourself, Yeah, but you have to tell me who are the king and who are the clown, Stinger Was. Kai Hype, yeah, man, big up me general. Respect for the support, The G said, salute kings and queens, pound the like button. Yeah, man, respect for that. As a matter of fact, let me see how the likes them look there, people. Let me see how the likes them look. 198 accounts in the building. 202 accounts, 71 likes. All right, we get in there. The genuine people who rate the platform, big up on yourself, man. Just drop a like on it. We know some people will listen, but they might not like. Not fight nobody. The like should be genuine. So big up to the people who drop a like on the stream. How the thing go, we greatly appreciate it. We not force the ones and ones them still, but the likes can be genuine and should be genuine. So that we kind of work with right now, as it relates to people dropping a like. We not cuss nobody and try to have no one under duress. So the thing goes. So respect Kai Hype for that. Let me see. Anytime Vibes, yeah, another 4 hours. Beenie and Vybz Kartel debate. Yeah, man, that's good for the genre. It's good for the conversation. It's good for the culture as well, man. Nothing wrong. Because Beenie Man is in a conversation right now where people are now also seeing and, being edified about his accomplishments in music. I mean, enough of these Gen Zs and Gen Xs, them, them not really know about Beenie. They not care about Beenie like that. Them will hear about him. They might see him on the stage and things like that, but they not really live the history of Beenie Man in music. You know, I'm happy that, you know, as someone who was born in the 80s, you know, I was privy to Beenie Man's career in terms of being there and experiencing Beenie Man, you know, Bounty Killer, all of them, Spragga Benz, them, Degree, Terror Fabulous, name it. Lady Saw them, Tanya Stevens, all of them. So it's a good thing when we can have this discussion in 2025 and things like that. So nothing wrong if a 4 hour, 3 hour, 6 hour, whatever. I stand firm in what I believe in on this earth, aka the realest man. Big up yourself, man. Respect for the check-in. You know the thing go. Gangster for life, yeah, man. Big up yourself. Goat Beenie. Rowan Noble, yeah, respect my general for the super chat. Yeah, Rowan Noble, I said, Gaza King is the only dancehall king. And people just like up the super chat as well, or super thanks, you know, super stickers. Once you can like it, man, just hit the like button on it. It's a feature that YouTube create to also, you know, measure the engagement as well. Kingpin, big up yourself, himself, Gaza. It's hard to say love them both. All right, I'm Sharon Peart. I get your, you know, caught in two minds. That's how it goes still, you know. Yeah, man, nothing wrong with that. Because how we approach the music, we always rate the artist them. We might have somebody we prefer, but we always rate the artist them and their music. So all right, that's that there. Vortex 3K Entertainment, big up. King has to war for the territory, but Vybz Kartel is the man. As me saying, at this stage, Vybz Kartel 48, 49, Beenie Man over 50 and know and them something there. Brother, I mean, I really want to see no SYM. I mean, I want to see the fans them get it personal and disrespect the artist them. Because that's the problem when we have in this type of scenario. You have some man, them everybody want to prove, say, them love Kartel the most, and everybody want to prove, say, them love Beenie Man the most. So them feel like, say, them have to tell people SYM and disrespect and be very toxic in their approach. So I don't want to see no clash where nobody get disrespectful. Lyrically, the ones them can drop some songs, and the people them can hear the songs and enjoy it and things like that. I just that me see. That's my perspective with things. But nothing wrong if the ones them I say, all right, me a king. Yeah, man, drop some songs and make you see what I go on. You get what me I say? Akeem Brown, you know, say once a stage performance argument, a Beenie Man. But again, now it's a number of factors that is, you know, taken into consideration. Not only stage performance, you know, whatever accomplishments the artist achieved, all of that has to be looked at, right? But you can't use one to say, oh, you know, Beenie Man a king because Kartel can, or Kartel is not the best stage performer. Yeah, that is not the only criteria that should be used to dismiss Vybz Kartel. Oh, Beenie Man can't write him songs them, so therefore that you know, disqualifies him from the king conversation. No, that is not the only criteria that should be used to you know, yeah, dismiss Beenie Man. These are nice, big up yourself, man. Manners and respect every time. Michelle Clark, big up yourself, you know. BMF TV, Kartel, I think about his Straight Vibes Rum, Summer Jam 2026. Well, the BMF TV, in preview a song too, and him talk about the crown. And you know, the reality of things is that, yeah, man, Vybz Kartel is a very competitive person. Beenie Man is also the same thing. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. Money, respectfully. Yeah, if the reason is not for you, you can sit that one out. You get what I say? Yeah, because I don't know if the ones that might like to hear certain topics, but yeah, man, you have many topics in the title. So if certain topics is not for you, you sit it out. This platform is not a one topic platform. We understand sometimes the conversation can flow, and that is okay too. I have no problem with that. But if you see a topic and you say, all right, cool, me like a topic there, I will check back in. That's fine as well. But I don't want anyone come over here also and try to tell me what to speak about. If it's not for you, you respectfully sit that one out. All right? Yeah, I kind of hate when people are trying to tell you what to speak about. Yeah, me not really operate so, because I don't try to pander to any particular audience. You know, we reason on topics and we open the platform to diverse opinions and perspectives, and we can debate and things like that. So respectfully, me general, you know how the thing go. You know, it's always manners and respect same way. But as we say, you know, the platform is for everyone and not where a one might want to hear exclusively. So, all right, so that the Steve Blackwood, big up yourself, man. You know what thing go. Remember, you can hit that like button. The link to join the panel is pinned at the top. Please engage with the poll as well, people. You get what me I say? You know how that go. Sarita Powell, big up. Beenie and Kartel are in the same age range. Just that Beenie started earlier. I think that's why Beenie can't see Kartel as the king. Beenie man about what? 52 are them region. The Kartel are 48, 49. Kartel are 49 there about. So yeah, them in the same age range. I agree with that. But at this age range, yeah, no, I don't want to see no Beenie and Bount and Kartel are this up each other where it get personal. No, but nothing wrong. It's like when they on the stage and them have the mic and them go at it. You know, yeah, nothing wrong with that still. You get what me I say? Yeah, right. So that's called entertainment as well. I ain't have to be toxic. Master Kirk, yeah, blessings in the Master Kirk. Big up yourself, you know. Terry Joseph, yeah, big up, you know, big up Terry Joseph. Yeah, man, manners and respect every time. Hold on, one second, people, quick and fast. Let me just big up to Terry Joseph in the business. House of the man. This conversation makes no sense. You don't see the kings of any other music genre being challenged. It's like the people forgot who Beenie Man is. Well, here we go now. The king conversation in dancehall has always been one where everyone who engaged in dancehall music, yeah, man, them kind of say, all right, yeah, I want to dominate dancehall where I can be the king. The king simply means you are at the top of the pyramid, or you're on the pinnacle, right? Are you a dominator, you are do it in terms of impact and influence consistently throughout the years. So it makes a lot of sense. The conversation makes a lot of sense. In a hip hop and rap and whatever, of course, there's the king conversation too. The pop thing, yeah, man. There was the king conversation. Remember Michael Jackson, them says the king of pop or whatever, or was or whatever. So the king conversation is all about who is the most dominant right now, you know, who are do it, you know, who have been doing it consistently over the years. So all right, that's right there. So nothing wrong with the conversation, man. You know the thing. It makes sense because people can understand why it is a conversation. You get what me I say? Dewey and Makala, yeah, man, respect for the super chat. The G say, I want to see Kartel, Beenie Man, Bounty Killer drop some new songs and the same rhythm, put 2025 on fire. Well, you know, juggling is always a thing where we encourage because juggling has always been the impetus for the growth in dancehall as well. And you realize that there's a regression in dancehall during the absence of juggling as well. So juggling has always been the catalyst for, say, growing dancehall, making dancehall being impactful and things like that. One man find a hit song on the rhythm, everybody else I go hard to because they want to match up or surpass it. And that did encourage the competitive nature of the artists. And we saw the benefits of it. We see all the various rhythms them throughout the 90s, 2000s. You know, the juggling, the moment the jugglings regressed or stopped, yes, that's when dancehall made a regression. So juggling is always important, man. Mark, yeah, big up yourself in there, you know what thing going on. Respect to everyone. John, yeah, man, respect John. Agree to disagree respectfully. Facts, same way so it go. You get what I mean? I say, P Virgo, yeah, man, big up. Yellow Man, Beenie Man are kings, just not reigning kings. Today's generation consider Kartel the king. Yeah, I agree with that. You know the thing go. At the end of the day, the people did recognize Yellow Man, the people recognize Beenie Man, now the people recognize Vybz Kartel. So I think that is fair enough. Yes, there were kings within their time, within their eras, and we cannot separate the era within music. That's very important as well. Not because someone is alive and they were previously the king. You know, James Brown was king of soul or king of R&B. So when ones and ones like R. Kelly and Maxwell, them and them ones there, I do them thing where I gotta say, oh, because James Brown is alive and he was king of soul or king of pop in the 70s and things like that. 2000, that means that he's still king because he's alive. I think the conversation there is not a valid one because, you know, it go, while James Brown was king in the past, I know, yeah, man, different era. That's also important to the conversation as well. So, all right, that's how me kind of see things. All right, people. So let's get into it. Remember, you can like, share, subscribe. You can feel free to join the panel. Hit that StreamYard link at the top if you want to check in. I know it go. Mark Carew said, I have a feeling this is going to be Deva Brat here. Well, him get a shout out from Kartel and the Fix, a viral interview. While people can argue and say Kartel this him and things like that, him forward out and drop some songs, and at the end of the day, people remember who Deva Brat is and things like that. So him can use it to his advantage. That's why there's that thing called alchemy. You know, turning copper into gold or turning quote-unquote water into wine. In other words, turning a quote-unquote negative situation into something positive. You know, yeah, you get lime and you make lemonade, as they would say. So nothing wrong if at that. Deva Brat deal with State of Dancehall. Yeah, man, big up yourself. You know the thing. Let's be mindful of the strong words that we are using. Yeah, we don't want it to look as if we are disrespecting anyone. So certain words like delusional is also considered to be very strong. Akima said Kartel don't have any songs bigger than Sing Simmer, Romy, Dude, Wickedness Slam, Girls Them Sugar, and King of the Dancer. So how Kartel is king. As me I say, Akeem, 10 years from now, the King of the Dancehall might not have the songs them like Beenie and Kartel either. So you can't use just that alone and say, oh, because Beenie Man have bigger songs and because Beenie Man achieve more, that means that somebody else cannot be king because Beenie is alive. You understand what I say? So that's the problem with that conversation still. You will have the next king. The next king might really not have them songs like where Beenie and Kartel have. That don't disqualify them. Them are run the dancehall consistently throughout the years, and them are find the hit songs. They are dominant, influential in dancehall. So them have the impact, them have the achievements to show. Yeah, them deserve to be king because the people are going to say them are king. The same way, oh, Beenie fans are say Beenie are still king. There will come a time in dancehall when somebody else are dominate and take over, and Gaza fans are going to say what? A still Kartel. So that's the thing as well, you know. We have to be mindful of certain precedents where we are set. You understand what I said? And we understand that people tend to apply the whole king thing to the definition of a king as it relates to a social structure. We understand that somebody a king in a real life, the king of England is king until him dead. Yeah, but I know so dancehall go. And that's not the same logic you apply to dancehall. Yeah, is who impactful and what do it. People can talk about Beenie Man past accomplishments. People can talk about Vybz Kartel past and present accomplishments as well. Not take nothing from Beenie Man. Really and truly, musically, Beenie Man has not been that impactful within the last 10 years. In a dancer, last 12 years. Roman Red Bull, 2011, that's 13 years ago. You know, so we can say within the last 13 years, Vybz Kartel has been the most impactful, most influential in the music. You understand me? I say people, so, you know, we can reason about the thing from many different perspectives still. That's my take on it. Big man things, yeah, man, big up yourself, man. Patrick Godfrey, yeah, blessings, you know. Tycoon, Chris Brown is the king, Vybz Kartel is the king. So I guess you say, Chris Brown is king of what? King of the R&B or what? All right. So me I tell you, say you have times, but James Brown, when Chris Brown was dominating too, James Brown was still alive. So when you gonna say, because James Brown is alive, that means he is still king when he not do nothing in the music. So I think that is applicable to the conversation right here as well. Well, you know, Beenie Man do shows, you know, and things like that. We see him all over. We see him down under Australia, New Zealand side there. We see him at Dubai. We see him in the UK. Yeah, can't take that way. But a performance is that. You know, and we're not going to dismiss that still. But what we are saying is that musically, impact and influence, you know, yeah, what you really are do right now. So I think that's an interesting conversation, man. Frank White, big up yourself, man. RL. Yeah, as he suppose what? As he surpassed what Beenie Man has done in dancehall, though. That's the thing, you know, RL. About this king conversation. People are mix up a goat conversation with a king conversation. Right now, you know, in the next 6, 7, 8 years, if Massacre dominate dancehall, where he might find the hits, them are hits, dancehall artists for the year and things like that. And Vybz Kartel nah drop no song or nah find no hits. Where you think are going? The people them are gonna say what? A Massacre king now. If couple of years from now and Shensia do it, and Spice nah do nothing, where you think are going? People are gonna say a Shensia do it. It no mean say, oh, Massacre have songs were bigger than Kartel, or Massacre have songs were bigger than Beenie. No. So what I say is that we're merging the GOAT conversation with the king argument as well. When you deal with the GOAT argument, you have to look at everything past and present. But when you look on the king conversation, you have to look at the longevity still dominating the dancehall. And you do it with longevity, and you do it now. So the GOAT conversation, yeah, you look at everything where Beenie Man achieve and Kartel achieve. But it's not a GOAT conversation, this. This is a king conversation. Gangsta for life, R. Kelly still the king. No, sir. Them take R. Kelly crowd, man. And you see, the same thing the people them did I say. When Kartel did I say, my dancehall king, you know, remember, you know? Long time Kartel I say, my king of the dancehall, you know, right? Him do all the album, right? Not true. Right. So, and people were arguing and say, well, Vybz Kartel, you're there behind bars and the king can't there behind bars. But in terms of influence and impact, Vybz Kartel was qualified to say him a king of the dancer. You understand me? I say at that time, Beenie Man, after Kartel was incarcerated, you know, Beenie Man never say, oh, me I go dominate the thing or nothing like that. You know, Beenie Man was quite silent. He put out some music, but them just never catch on in terms of the audience reacting to it in a way where a person can say that it's song. So that's just the reality of things as well. Exit 9X, big up, you know, Clip Kartel, yeah, manners and respect. Carleen Wollaston, big ups to say Kartel. Remember, people just hit that, you know, the poll, hit the like button on your way in. You can engage with the poll as well. You get what me I say? All right, SD, Carleen, I make me hear what I say. I have no problem with the people and I disagree because what I am saying, me not talk it to superimpose on anyone. I'm giving my perspective. And whilst it might be a subjective one, it is also a logical one. So nothing is wrong with subjectivity. What matters as well is that logic and reason should apply to it. So me can't just come out and say, oh, this man so and so, and my opinion, and that's it. No. Me have to logically, you know, reason it out and explain myself so there can be an understanding where people can say, all right, one-on-one really make two this or this don't make no sense. You get what I say? I am not the biggest Kartel fan, but his impact in dancehall music is undeniable. Mark Carew said one side till the landslide. Well, Massacre the art artist now, but not in the king conversation. Massacre have a couple of years well for put in the work consistently to be in the king conversation respectfully. But him are the art artist now because him really, you know, have a good little run right now. You know the thing go. All right, so big up Fly Eye in the building, you know. Big man thing that say, I get you in that sense, you would correct. Remember, Beenie Man not social media friendly. He's more a stage go-getter. The thing is that, in general, as artists, we have to work with the times. We have to adjust with the times. You have some artists, why it's not working for them is because they might be stubborn in terms of adjusting to the environment. The music evolve, the social media space evolve. So it is also important to, you know, adapt to the environment. The music is more about visuals. The music is more about engaging with fans and things like that. So you need to engage, of course. fans want to see engagement. The artists them who engage with them fans more, it worked for them in a real life. So it no matter if you're from the 90s and all right, fine. When you were most dominant, social media wasn't as dominant as it is now. You have to kind of adjust himself. And to respond to that point as well, Beenie Man have 1 million followers on Instagram. 1 million. So, and Beenie Man a 90s artist. You understand what I say? So it doesn't take away still the fact that even Beenie Man dep on Instagram with 1 million followers. He saw the importance as well. Because that's where the music has transitioned to. 317 accounts in the building. Respect to the people that are checking. Just hit that like button, please and thank you. Like, share, subscribe. Support the platform in whatever way, shape, or form that you can. If you agree or disagree, you can also share your perspective. You know, yeah, we don't understand. You know, we're not a problem with the diverse views or the opposing views. And big up to Gregory Twina. Big up Gregory the General. Yeah, big up Gregory. Yeah, man. Respect Gregory every time. Manners and respect to Gregory. With the morning coffee. Yeah, people. So as me I say still now, when you look at the King conversation, Kartel was behind bars for 13 years. Beenie Man somewhat was a bit dormant. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. All right, so Beenie Man, when Kartel was behind bars, Beenie Man was pretty much silent in terms of dropping its song and whatever. All right, there was the versus. Remember, you know, it was the versus that really, versus was really what gave Beenie Man and Bounty Killer, you know, some, you know, present day fame or present day notoriety. It was the versus, and it was a very good spectacle, and the world was impressed and captivated by it. And when the versus was held, people are saying, boy, John, no, long time we don't really see a year about Beenie and Bounty, but this was a good look. So if we keep it real, it was the versus that really kind of put back Beenie Man on the map in this conversation. It wasn't like, oh, him still did find the hit songs them straight through and was very influential and impactful in the dancehall space same way. You know, big up TG Media, manners and respect. You know, so that's the reality of things. But Vybz Kartel, even when he was incarcerated, was still dominant in dancehall. You have artists who get them run. Popcorn get him run. Alkaline get a good run too. You know, Popcorn get a good run. You know, couple ones and ones get a run, man. You know, Massacre now for the past couple of years, we can say he might get a good run the past couple of years. Especially within the last year. Yeah, we can see him get a good run. So, in music, you have artists where I get run. 6 them get a little run too. You understand what I say? You have artists that get a little run. You have a time when it was also, when the G the name again, man, Writing King. Get a little run. You understand me? I say we see Valiant in 2023, you know, 2022, late 2022, 2023. Get a little run. We can go back. Mr. Vegas got a run in the late 90s, early 2000. Lexus get a run. Late 90s, early 2000 too. Sean Paul got a run. Elephant Man got a good run too. And that was when Beenie Man and Bounty Killer were dominant in dancehall. So the artists, Vybz Kartel, can be dominant in dancehall, but guess what? You have other artists who are getting a run. So that's the reality of things. So what I am saying is that as it relates to Vybz Kartel right now, you can't take that away from the fact that here go on now. Vybz Kartel has been dominant even behind bars. Him touch road, him drop the Comet. Comet, of course, we can say Comet is a hit song. Comet is influential in a dancehall space. Comet is impactful, of course. Right? Yeah, him and his son do Man of the Match. The son get a hit song, Little Addy. That is also influence and impact too. You understand me? I say, yeah, him drop some more songs. Yeah, they might not go on as good as Comet. But at the end of the day, him keep him sure. That is also influence and impact too at the National Stadium. That was a big deal as well. The year starting, Jack the Straight Vibes. The song gone over 1 million in a couple days. That is also influence and impact. So if you compare a Vybz Kartel and a Beenie Man right now, I mean, you have to agree, say, Beenie Man, you ain't get booked for some shows now. And in getting visa, so there is great anticipation. But if you look in the now, is Vybz Kartel, I do it. You get what I say? Dominance, up to November, we weren't hearing anything about Beenie Man, except him and Bounty go back, get back their UK visa. We're not going to say that in a dominance. You know, we're not going to reason that way still because Beenie Man, Baby Sham, Bounty Killer, they were in England, right? We will see Beenie Man in Australia, New Zealand. We see him in Dubai. You know, so he was on the stage, man. Beenie Man was there doing things on the stage in front of some big crowd still. So that's the reality of things. Me not talk about just them getting back them UK visa, but we saw where they were in the conversation in terms of we see them on the stage and things like that, and people you know, sure what go on. So we're not gonna say the only conversation about Beenie was when him get back in UK visa. No dominance. We're not gonna reason that way. They get what me I say. Predator they get a little run in a cartel time. 100%. You understand me? I say with the mad sick head no good. A lot of artists got a run. Spragga Benzen did get a little run to brother. You get what me I say? During the time of Beenie Man and Bounty Killer. That's just the reality of things. You always have people who are dominating dancehall, but you have people get run. 2005, Busy them, Idonia, Movado them. You get what me I say? 06, 07, there's a two. Munga Honorable get a little run too. I think 09 I go up. I-Octane get a little run, even though Movado and Kartel was the hottest thing. I-Octane got a little run too. I'm sorry. So music has always been that way. But that no means that because a man get a little run, yeah, I go say, oh, him a king or nothing like that. You get what I'm saying? Surgical Official said Beenie Man was nominated for the Grammy last year. Yeah, Sim Simma got the nomination, but was Sim Simma a very impactful album in terms of hits and come off of it and it had do no numbers like that? No, wouldn't say that. When Vybz Kartel, when the Fever they do the goal, it was on a project. And we know say Vybz Kartel in that road still, he would have been nominated. So at the end of the day, Vybz Kartel was behind bars for whatever reason. It is what it is. But right now, when you look at the music, Sim Simma was nominated, of course. That's fine. But it wasn't like Beenie Man's best body at work, where you can say, yo, hit song did the pan it and whatever, just like all art and life and things like that. No. You get what me I say? Yeah. This one I say Straight Vibes is a song. Ron Noble say 1.3 million in 4 days. It's a song where I grow, man. Definitely, man. Andrew Newby say, can we accept more than one king? No. Beenie Man say it, you know. One king, one throne. However, there are many people who will wear the crown and many people who will sit on the throne, but only one at a time. And that's how it has always been. One at a time. And I write this right there. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Let me see who was there. Money Pro Music, big up, you know. Manners and respect, man. Jerome, yeah, respect for the super chat, you know. Yeah, manners and respect, me general. Drop a like on the super chat, people. Drop a like on the super chat. Respect for that. Jerome say, Imhotep. A Moby, I think a Moby must be one him come from. My father was a top drugs van in a Moby. We used to buy out our way in anything or everything. Police just look the other way. I say this to say, me a buy you out. Oh, no. Jerome, guess I go on now. When you the Moby and whatever you deal with, I mean, no say you're being sarcastic and facetious. We get that. So people don't take Jerome too literal. The only thing we must take Jerome literally off is when he have a soul flow and I say, boy, in the go Freedom Street. But this, He's just being sarcastic and facetious. But the difference with this now, you know, Jerome, $10 to buy me out my general. Oh, Jerome, man, you make it look like say me easy to buy out and me cheap me general. No, Jerome, no, you know the thing going on, my general. No, buy we out, you know, as them say, you know, money is my servant, not my master. So, all right, that's something there. So, nobody can buy we out like that still. You get what I say? Respect to Carlton Shepherd, was a real talk, bro. Big up, happy new year to you, bro, and family. Yeah, man, same to you, Carlton, reciprocity. Let me see all the likes, them looking people, quick and fast in the building. 136 likes, 338 accounts. Hold on, I want to check something, you know. Let me just kind of drop the link in the chat to see if and people, if the link now work, you can make me know as well, because sometimes the thing kind of weird. You understand what I say? So if the link now work, yeah, just you can just make me know, say, you know, say me I try join and it now allow me to and things like that. All right, so all right, so that there. All right, yeah, man, big up to all the ones and ones, man. Third Eye Vision, the Kartel is king, full stop. You know, P Virgo, Beenie Big. Beenie Man have 6 albums that went into the Billboard 106 singles in it. BRL, as me say, you know, when it's a goat conversation, yeah, then they can condense everything in it, brother. But a king conversation is a present tense conversation. It's a now, present moment conversation. Who have been consistently dominating dancehall throughout the years and who has been the most impactful. But let me just share a little piece quick and fast before me met Michael say what I say. Vybz Kartel preview a new song. Since the year, I'm just gonna make the audience hear a little piece. I'm not gonna really play too much because you know the copyright settings got people.
What we got to do with bad mind? What we do with some title gas?
All right, so people, I'm here where I say. All right, so you see, Vybz Kartel preview that people.
You have a way which is so. Pick up the eagle and made it. This is so.
All right, so he did mention about the crown and he said the only way is out. You get what I say? And you realize the Vybz Kartel dropped the song named Street Vibes. It a go on good. And him still a preview something for drop again. So here we go on now. This year in dancehall, and a joke here this. People have to go put in work. You understand what I say? People have to go put in work. That's how the dancehall space go. This whole honeymoon thing, that them days are done with. And Vybz Kartel make sure step out the blocks. Yeah man, themes are going good. Mr. Popcorn, the Popcorn and Chronicler, the song that going good too. You get what I say? Yeah, the song that reached about 1 million. The song that reached 1 million already too. So the song that going good so far for the year. The Vybz Kartel are going good for the year. So dancehall that area is going to be very competitive. You get what I'm saying? Fitzroy Reed, the song might not ready to you, but remember, music is subjective, my general. So when you don't like, somebody else will like it. I remember when I first hear Pop Smoke, when he must say, baby, welcome to the party, and the whole flow and style him I use, I was like, yo, no, me not too like this. But after listening it for a little while, yeah, it kind of grew on me. So sometimes as well, we might see a little sneak peek and we don't hear the full thing. And then we start to say, boy, me not like it because at the end of the day, it not sound good. No, you have to hear the whole thing, man. You have to hear the whole thing. That's the reality of things. You know, I saw music go. Success at 200 people needs to press the like button. Well, success, it would be good if I get 10 or 20 people. You get what I say? Yeah, just hit that like button, people, on your way in. You know the thing go. All right, so let me just big up that G. Yeah. Big up to O'Neal. Yeah, respect for the super sticker, my general. Manners and respect. More life. Big up yourself, you know, everybody. Big up on yourself. Fully Gaza UTG, manners and respect. All right, so Michael Davis, what say you? Because the King Talk look like it now leave, you know, it a go linger. And when Kartel drop him song, it a go be a next conversation too, because Kartel clearly and make sure make the ones them know so him are the king. Him say him work feet and him a go claim it. So go through, let me hear what you say, Michael.
Yeah, man, big up 360, one more live on them, you know?
Yeah, man, bless up.
You know, said one time I watch an interview with Beenie, man. I may have to draw a reference to this face, so may I say. The interviewer basically asked him like, but for both certain artists, and him a say, if him see potential in a man where him feel like can be a better artist than him would not do it. Why me bring up that is, we can see that this really come off as competitive, but also personal to him. In my point of view. Respectfully, you know, Beenie Man was the king at one time in a dancer. And to the people them where might be 40 and up, we say are still Beenie, or whoever, even younger, me respect on the opinion. Because I don't know walkover artist. He did accomplish a lot and he make a lot of timeless music as well. Him take dancehall to a different level. And you have to rate him for that. So but basically I try to say respectfully, he was a king. Respectfully. You know, he was definitely a king at one time. But when you have a man now where a challenge the throne, we're more violent with more soldier and better strategic attacks, you're gonna lose. And so I just so life got now, if you want to gain back the throne, go in at the studio, be very direct, be very disrespectful, and be very creative, and make the people decide. But right now, as it stands 360, it's blasphemy if you say Cartel now do you try to.
Well, there are a lot of conversations being presented to justify Beenie Man being king, but I think the conversation it's somewhat is in the context of a goat conversation. You understand what I say? People talking about everything we're Beenie Man doing in the 90s and early 2000, and if you ask them, say 10 years ago, for the past 10 years, you know, you look and say, boy, all right, cool. Sure, we were Beenie Man doing the last 10 years. A man, I go say stage performances, but I recently get back in UK visa too. So there were not these Beenie Man all over the world. He's resenting that too, you know. It's not like, say, for 10 years straight in a dance hall, Beenie Man are toured the UK and Dubai and Australia and New Zealand. It's recently that. So for those who are say, we see Beenie Man all over the world. Yes, recently. 9 years ago, 8 years ago, 10 years ago, we were not saying we see Beenie Man because there were limitations and we understand that. So if you are going to use the fact, say, last year, then get the UK visa, and such, you see them at certain places, like you see him at UK and Dubai and, you know, Australia, them place there. You can't use that recent thing there for dismiss Vybz Kartel. That's the problem with the conversation here. Vybz Kartel are dominate even from behind bars. That's the reality of things. You know what thing go Jeremy Simon, respect man for make the ones them know so for drop a like on the stream and things like that. All right, Akeem bro, they said Beenie Man got back his visa in 2021. All right, cool, fair enough. But what I'm saying is that the UK thing, where we see them you know, in the UK and Dubai and all about, it's not like say for 10 years or when Cartel was behind bars, we see Beenie Man all over the world a tour. That wasn't the case. That wasn't the case at all. So I'm saying you're using just that alone to say that is your argument to validate Beenie Man as king. So you know how that go, people. A different perspective as well. I'm not here to superimpose. Well, on a life record. Just 1 second, G. May I give the mic? We're not here to superimpose where we think on anyone or anything like that. We just share perspectives and, you know, put some logic to it as well. Big up Dead D. All right, life record. You can go through. I'm here where I say.
All right. So you are going now. Imate, me and you and the whole of it there, right? So the whole of it group from Beenie Man. Cause we can say, we can admit and say, Cartel and the new generation. We can admit and say that. Cartel just forward and the whole works and him done say, Beenie Man give me the tune already. I mean, it's very simple, bro. It's very simple. I don't know what we fight about and nobody forget, bro. You must me a Jamaican, you're a Jamaican. the whole of Jamaican. But let's get confused about this. Like, yo, say, yo, Beenie Man from, in Crown, Beenie Man from 19 early. So, alright, fine. Him get the title from win. Beenie Man not hold up to it, so him lose it. In a reality, in a real life. And the whole of we can see what go on, we learn it and we live it and we say, hey, alright, Beenie Man was the king. He was the king. He was the king.
Right,
you understand? So he was the king. We never take that from him.
Right, and the thing about the music as well, you know, the structure of the music is that there are eras in music, right? And we can't throw that out.
Right.
Or in 2025, we are throwing somebody who was dominant in the 90s. You are throwing in that 2025 conversation because he was dominant in the 90s.
He must take me now cut in. Even Vegas know what's up. Vegas know what going. He know what it is. You know what's up.
But you know, so I think Subi more lean to. Remember Subi with their reason and himself.
Him know what Subi know what going. Him know what going, but him not say much. But if a man know sometimes he just come out and just try look at one job and just try look at, you know, look at knockout punch or whatever.
Respectfully, you know.
No,
Respectfully, you know.
Well, on Michael, man, please. We have, you know, we're not going to overtalk and nice the thing. Everybody will be allowed to speak. And, you know, we're not going to overtalk because we always kind of pride ourselves in maintaining the decorum. So please let us have the presence of mind whenever we hear somebody we not to interject with us, make them finish, and then we can just, all right, beg a minute there. So, life record, just go to and land, and then Michael say a quick thing after.
So, you are going now. My jet just take off, you know. So, it's not a Spirit in a jet line or jet blue, you know. So, you are going now. How me feel, may I be honest with you. May I be honest with everybody. May I be honest with everybody. All right. Beenie Man from in the 90s, late 90s, from 1995 go to 2000 and 2005. Beenie Man run that. Because Beenie Man sing about what him sing say? What him say? Him say, girl them sugar, and him say, y'all don't wanna bait, and him say, girl them bread. Him sing a bag of tune from them time there. And yeah, listen to Beenie Man there. Bro, me have a whole collection of Beenie Man. Me have a whole, on my cell phone right now, my cellular phone, about to kill us a cellular phone. On my cellular phone, me have a whole bunch of Beenie Man songs I can play right now. But you go on now.
Yes, go to land, man. Life record, please land so others can say like a quick thing and then we'll give back the mic. You know what thing go.
So what I know, me want to see the runway, me put them have a light, pretty light and rare.
Yeah, man, yeah, you have to land now. You have to land now, yeah.
Alright, me a land.
All right, cool. Because they might have to reach you back still, man. So don't worry yourself. You get me? I say.
Alright.
Yeah, man. Truth speaker, big up, you know. One grung deem, big up. One grung deem over here, so we no disrespect artists. You get what me I say? So here go on now. Beenie Man, nobody now go disrespect Beenie Man over here. Nobody now go disrespect Vybz Kartel over here.
Girl, them sugar, man.
Well on the live record. But just to make it clear to the audience, because I understand sometimes them use the platforms where it's a safe space for them, this artist, and over here. So you're not after.
No, we're not this nobody over here. We're not this nobody over here.
Well on the live record, well on the man. You're not well on there. It's not you me I talk and I chat. Somebody in the chat me I refer to. So I make it clear to the new people them who are new to the platform. Say I have no problem with the opposing views being expressed. What we're not gonna do and what we don't do over here so is disrespect no artists. You get what me I say? Whether Beenie, Kartel, Massacre, Alkaline, Popcorn, name it. We don't disrespect artists. We reason and we can talk, but we're not gonna be disrespectful. All right. So big up to all the ones and ones them where they are. Big up to the people them. Me just make street talk say a quick thing and then Lion Man.
Yo, big up panel, you know, big up one them, you know, and big up the chat. I don't know a thing go.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Big up streets, big up person.
Yes, when you come to Beenie Man, bro. When you come to Beenie Man put in a whole heap of work in a dancehall, brother. And Beenie Man,
Yo,
Brother, you know
I
have
set
to
the
answer,
record
brother. Just
straight.
relax.
No, well
I
on,
set the record.
Life Record, please, hold on, Life Record, hold on, my general. We're not gonna overtalk each other. We are gonna just wait. The reason just start at early days. We in no race or rush, so just hold on. Go through street talk.
as me say, the work what Beenie Man do in the business, brother, he can't rub out, he can't undone, brother. Beenie Man do a great amount of work in the industry. Beenie Man and Bounty be like a two column from Sting 1993 forward right up through, brother. Them, you know what I mean? Verses alone prove the strength of a Beenie Man and a killer what them do for the industry and everything. You understand what I say? Beenie Man wave the flag worldwide. Remember when Beenie Man is a man that do the world tour long time, you know, brother. Tour the whole world and I do the whole thing long time on an international scale. You understand me, I say, brother? But there's a time and place for everything, brother. In a current dancehall right now, brother, Vybz Kartel are the king, brother. You understand me, I say, brother? Because you then we are gonna dance every night now, bro. When you take the age group and the youth, then we are gonna dance right now, brother. Them not have been man as for them king, brother. And if we get technical, brother, everybody love music, brother, but it comes at times in everybody's career, and it comes at a time even as a regular person, brother. You love music from a distance and not in the immediate space as you used to before, brother. You understand? People them right now we are gonna dance every night. When no party now miss them, brother. Are the younger generation, brother. And a Vybz Kartel a feed them king now, right at this moment, brother. Beenie Man can't rub out. And music will live forever. The classic them Beenie Man do over the year, bro, they shall never stop play, brother. But if you're going at the party them right now, brother, you're not guaranteed to hear a Beenie Man. You understand? You're going at the party right now, you have to go hear some Vybz Kartel, brother. So at this present moment, brother, Vybz Kartel is the king, brother.
I totally agree with that. Old Drankro, 4-6 track star music. Big up yourself, man. You know what thing go. Definitely agree with that street talk. Carlton Shepherd, big up, man. Ladania close and said we'll invest beyond the panel tonight. If not, I'm out. Well, here go on, you know, say when we go live, people check in when they can as well. Remember, I said as people are busy, it's time and space that permit. So when them can check in, them check in. If they can't, they can't. So at the end of the day, big up for checking in, but nothing wrong if you're out as well, because we know it's our time and space permit. Big up invest anywhere there. All right, let me make Lion Man say a quick thing, and then Michael, and then Life Record can say a thing after. Got you, Lion Man. Unmute your mic and got you.
You can hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Bless up to the panel. Yeah.
Alright.
You know, say, when me I listen to the King debate I go on for a while, you know. And when me look on it, you see, the King thing where, all right, Beenie Man, in my view, him a king in a film time, but him crown still a go wear upon him head, even though Cartel a king at that time. So, you see, we did put it in the chat say, can it be two king? And Imhotep said, no, only one king. And we did have this debate back in one of them time there, when we say the situation with dancehall, everybody I look for this one person. For just say, boy, all right, everybody does a focus on that one person. When there is many person in the business where we can focus on and give them a push as well. You see me I say? So it's like the one king thing. You know what I mean? I not subscribe to that, because at the end of the day, it now go do good for dancer. In a sense where you can say, all right then, Beenie Man now give up the crown, and him have a reason why. Because the crown is supposed to give up once you wear it. You see me I say? So if Cartel get a crown now, you know what I mean? Kudos to him. If a next man come after him and get a crown, Cartel still have a wear for him crown.
Yeah, but that's the problem. You wouldn't contradict what Beenie said, because me agree with Beenie. Is one king, one throne, one crown. One king, one crown, one throne. Where you are
No
saying
man,
that you can
he say one king, one clown.
Well,
So
on,
that I
man. Hold on, no. I hear everything that he said. There's no need for me to put the clown in it because me I try show you say Beenie Man I say one king, one crown, one throne. The clown are really important conversation here. So he must say how only one person can be the king at the same time. You are saying no Beenie can have him crown and Kartel can have a different crown.
Because watch this now. When Beenie self-proclaimed the crown and I wear it. See, there was a debate between him and Yellow Man. And Yellow Man did give off a sound. You see me and say? And guess what? Beenie I wear the crown, Yellow Man I wear him crown. You understand me? We would
But
call it the crown of the era. You know what I
but
mean?
but you say earlier say it can be more than one thing because this one we are look to this one man thing. Remember, so say a person is the king, and I like so we shut we hype on everybody else, brother. Everybody I got busy still I do them work, brother. You know what I mean? It don't mean say okay, I just one person I get the attention and one person we rate. Anybody will come up with the next hit song and then we crowd I go work with, brother. But we just know say brother, yeah. Just like when Beenie Man did that, we have to we crown Beenie Man and give Beenie Man the king, bro. There's a whole heap of other bad artists who everybody I give attention to. So Vybz Kartel are the king now, everybody else will get them attention, brother. But it just the amount of work where Kartel put in and the dominance they have on the industry. We just say, go on, we crown. We don't decide saying one man go with crown forever, or him alone will get all of the bookings, him alone will get all of the attention. And that's how it work.
Right.
But
All
guess
right.
what? Guess what?
1 second, Lion Man.
Yeah.
I'm not allow you to respond still, now, but just hold on, please and thank you. Me the really want Michael say a quick thing, right? But all right, here go on. Since you are gonna say what you said, just make it quick, and then me make Michael say a thing because I really want to say a thing long time. So go to
All right. You see, this that king are the only king me see him have shortcomings. The king them before him, them not no shortcomings. Me know Yellow Man. Yellow Man never have no shortcomings. When it come to putting out hit song and mash up stage show, and them thing the Yellow Man use and put dancehall on the map. I
right.
told the world.
Right.
So
So
I-
guess what? So guess what go on now? Yellow Man at his era, Beenie Man at his era, and
That's
now
not that's not my point. My
no,
point
no,
is
I get you.
shortcoming. Them never have any. That's what I'm saying.
what
I
is the
get you.
shortcoming? What is the shortcoming?
Yeah.
The artist will now say a king right now.
Yes.
Him not on a stage performance.
So you
Hold on, no, hold on, hold on.
flap on the show,
No,
brother. You ever see
but hold on
Kartel
a
flap on
second.
the show?
Well, I'll sweet that because I'm going to allow you to respond to him after I make Michael say I think. But guess I go on now.
Okay.
I would agree, Lion Man, if you say Vybz Kartel is not the best performer, but this
Right.
argument about Vybz Kartel not have stage performance is a poor argument.
It's
So
a
I'm
lie.
not going to agree with that, but I'm going to allow Michael to say a thing and then Street Talk I can respond to you. Life Record, I'm going to make him say a thing after, so you know it go. Big up the tunes and send
Yeah,
one people in the building. Yeah, got you.
yeah. Me really a direct that statement at you like Lion Man and people were free the same thing where I express. Your conversation is very valid and it's worth a conversation because Beenie Man is the more accomplished artist. Make we get that out of the way. He is the most accomplished artist in today, right now, to the date. Now, to overlook that and say our next man a king, it require a lot. Never in my lifetime missing nobody run any form of music from jail for more than couple months, like still have a relevance. This man got jail for more than 10 years. Which part him left it when him walking out the cell? Alright, let's say him pick it up when him come out. That's saying a lot. I think with the dominance and the space of time when him dominate dancehall, it's fair to say that because if you're gonna sell a product right now, who would you want to sell it in a dancehall? Beenie Man or Kartel? Come on. If you're gonna sell, you know what I mean, is better for business. So and him a dominate for a long time. So I respect your argument, you know, because Beenie Man is the more accomplished artist. From Grammy to sales. So it is a valid argument to have. But will be willing to overlook that with the dominance of Kartel having at the game for more than 10 years.
All right. So the thing is this now, right? As me say again, the ones that will throw in the goat conversation and the king conversation. So because both conversation, it's kind of conflated. People are look at all of Beenie accomplishments and all of Kartel accomplishments. And as me I say, this king talk is not applicable to that like that. Because you will have others who will become king down the road who not accomplish what Beenie and Kartel accomplish. That's all we're saying. So to say that somebody cannot be king because they never accomplished more than Beenie or Kartel 10 years down the road, we can't set a precedence now. We can't say a two king or many kings. Yellow Man at this time, when Beenie Man declared himself, he was worthy, he was qualified, and he was also legitimate. When Kartel claimed it as well, he was worthy, he was qualified, and he was legitimate. Kartel never claimed the crown in a 2009 or nothing like that.
True.
07, nothing like that. Even when him in prime 09 and them something, they never did that. Oh, the man recognized Beenie at some fest 09, and Kartel is hotter than Beenie Man them time there.
All right.
Right, so nothing wrong if Beenie recognize Kartel now because Kartel hotter than him, and he had this era. All right, so remember street talk they don't want to say I think to Lion Man.
Yeah, because first of all, we can't jump in Grammy and Billboard and Sears and them thing there, night, brother. Because guess what? None of the two artists, them brother, they are not the best in those fields. Because guess what? Beenie Man on a #1 Billboard, Shaggy, Sean Paul of that. So we don't want to go over this, so brother. You understand? Other man have all 2 Grammy, brother. Cause nobody never that call Shabba King and Shabba get 2 Grammy. So we don't want to use them, brother.
But since none of them never dominate. The man them where you are say win Grammy, never dominate dancehall for 2 years straight. Never.
No, man.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, please. Remember, say we there, right? Peter Lang, big up yourself, Rockstar. Yeah, big up, Joseph, big up yourself. Merlot Ball, big up. All right, so I give back the mic street talk, but the thing is this now. You see, let me tell you why the Grammy conversation is important. I'm not go throw it out, right? Even though me agree, say is a way hard to know in terms of your longevity consistently being impactful. Kartel is nominated for the Grammy. You understand me I say? And street talk, let's just say, all right, Kartel win the Grammy. General, we can't say, oh, we were going to throw that around the corner because we did throw Beenie Man. We have to look at all of them accomplishments, but we are saying that.
But follow my point to me, I say, brother. Based upon where they try, if they say, oh, Beenie Man now, Kartel now win a Grammy. Because if Kartel he get nominated, yes, I know, we would have started the Kartel as the king to the day.
I agree with that.
My point is, if we are going to talk about sales, Grammy and them thing, the brother, we can't say, oh, Shabba them never dominate. Shabba them dominating after them time, brother. You understand? So, but we are saying now, longevity and everything and them thing that we have to talk about. You man, and watch now, you have to remember thing, brother. When we are decide and we are the king of dancehall, man, we are reigning, man, we are running place, brother. Because if you go choose even artists of the year, we not go look for say who did crossover for this era, who have the crossover song. Remember, we the people that we go dance all at night time, brother. We don't want reason for the man that will live a foreign only. Want to the people that live at Jamaica, they not say, remember who dominate Jamaica, remember Jamaica are the catapult we send the artists them worldwide now. So who dominate the space in a Jamaica, bro, and them always get the artists of the year, All right, I don't want to be too long with it. I want to go back to the argument where Lion Man I say the shortcoming with Kartel with performance, brother. I know every artist a jump on wave artist, brother. And Kartel have enough song where people love enough. When they go up on stage, people are sing out and a scream, bro. And the man put on a show in a theme fashion and theme way. You think every artist have a jump on wave to say he put on a good performance? We can't look on it like that, brother.
Yeah, but I totally agree with that. And then now the argument to say Kartel can't perform, no, that's not a valid one. You better say he's not the best performer. I understand the jump and wave like Cape Town, Mr. Vegas, Elephant Man, them and them something there. The ones like that because it's high energy. But that doesn't take away the fact that we have seen Vybz Kartel on the stage, many shows. And guess what? What him do is, I don't know, jump and wave thing, but it's very impactful. We see him sting and everything. So the argument to say Vybz Kartel cannot perform, no, it's not a valid one. Vybz Kartel can perform, he's not the best performer when you compare him to the others. Simple as that. So that cannot be used to disqualify a Vybz Kartel. But yeah, I'm gonna just make Lion Man say a quick thing, street talk, and then Mercenary can say a thing after.
All right. Yeah, we are compared two artists where one of the if you put the two artists on a track, seeing when me say racetrack, seeing you that see Beenie Man him cross the line whereas like where Shabba go. You see me and go at places where Shabba go. In a sense where the distance where Beenie Man traveling a dancehall. Cartel do how many thousands of music and yeah, we say them a hit song, yeah. But at the same time, the pile of music we him do still can't reach close to Beenie Man yet until him a go on the same road a Beenie Man going and Shabba them going. You see me I say? But him still have a distance to go. Now, when we are say king, see, we never used to crown artist king upon that journey there. When you know, say boy, artists we have the crown. And we out there to them there. You, me as a cartel, as a matter of fact, even Beenie Man in a film time, when it come to him a perform, Yellow Man did the we out there so. Seeing? And him travel journey. You know see picture me I paint?
No, you have to make it more descriptive.
All right. It a come like Beenie Man go through a whole heap of avenue and lane and him acquire certain things in the music because of the power and music and how far it travel. You see me I say?
But
And
Beenie Man time, you know.
All right.
and you have Shabba will do that too. Shabba will do that too. You see me I say?
All right.
Yellow man do that too.
Your
Where
face Lion Man because
them have music we can play up to this day. See?
all right. So hold
So
on, Lion Man.
Shabba just
Hold on, we hear you.
Cartel
We hear
just
you.
a build theme thing.
Lion Man, we hear you. And please let us not be too long-winded, you know. Let us just say we are so quick and fast and just, you know, we circulate it because we
You're
hear
right, you're right, you're
and
right.
it I go reach back to it still. All right.
Yeah.
So let me just make Mercenary say I think big up to the people we're checking at the building. Manners and respect, you know, invest, you know I think. Big up to all of the ones and ones and were there. 400 accounts. Let's get the likes of people. Big up. So got you Mercenary and so we are saying.
All right, so bless up to everybody in that chat. Bless up yourself in
Yeah, man.
that.
Yeah,
Bless
bless
up
up.
everybody in that chat.
Yeah, bless up.
I notice everybody I talk about sales and Grammy. Okay, being a man have a Grammy, Cartel don't have a Grammy. Being a man have one song that sell gold. Since when I use number one song that sell gold, and that's Sing Simmer, right? And it take 20 a day for sell gold. Cartel also have one song that sell gold, which is uh, what,
Fever.
Fever, right?
Fever.
Fever take about 5 years or less, right? Right. So when you not talk about numbers again, when you come again, when you know say color in this life almost sell gold. Summertime almost sell gold to come look on the number what there. Right? By this year done, them two songs that go sell gold. Being a man only have two songs that sell gold. What are these accomplishments when I talk about a being a man have a cartel now have? Because a one gold song being a man have cartel have one. Being a man have one Grammy. That's it, you know, bro. When I act like say everywhere being a man song play, cartel song play, now no make like it look like say being a man song I play some place so cartel song not play. If you don't know where to check and how to check where song I play, honestly say everywhere being a man song I play, cartel song I play, and it a play even more than being a man song. I mean I ask you, I tell you because me know if you look. A lot of when talk off on our own opinion. Instead of when just farm on our own opinion, on have a phone and on have internet. Look on the internet and research before you talk. Because a lot of them not do that. Being a man not accomplished no whole heap of nothing where cartel not accomplished so far. And cartel been reigning in a dance hall for 20. This year I make 23 years. Non-stop. Being a man stop reign as far as releasing its song from 2010. So what being a man been doing in the past 15 years, bro? We not take that into consideration. We don't want to talk about some things and we are back in the 90s. Yes, him did king for that and we give him that. But we're saying since 2010, Cartel is the man and there's no debate on that, hands down.
All right.
But
Cool.
one on
One thing on street talk. One on the street talk. Not when I got
go ahead.
to respond. You get what I say? Big up to Curtis McDonald, right? Him say based on current statistics, respect for the super chat. Based on current statistics, Vybz Kartel music is played more globally than Beenie Man. Beenie only have a Grammy and a few at 100 over Kartel. Kartel is king. Well, really and truly, still, it's no secret that Vybz Kartel, when I look at the numbers where Vybz Kartel are bringing, even with streaming and them something, yes, Beenie Man might be from a different era, but if them go do the conversation here, we talk about it now. You look at the streaming, who are stream more now, because that are going to determine also the impact and the influence as well. We can't take that away. So even streaming has to be brought into the conversation because that's more of a no conversation. So, I agree with your mercenary, said as, the people that, who are saying this and saying that. Yeah, I think sometimes them just rep one artist and them know everything about the artist there, but music in general, they might not be that familiar as it relates to what go on now. And people might dwell back in the past. That's why I always say music is era based. And as long as we keep on dismissing the importance of eras in music, we're going to always have this problem. But go to street talk and make me hear it, and then after.
I agree to G still, but I don't want to make it seem like say we're being a man do I know nothing great. You understand me? I say because the same of them they do them and the whole of them crossover song, them did do good. And you have to remember so them time it was before streaming. And then time they have a thing named MTV and 106 and Park where being a man them are in everybody living room and them things. So them thing was a great part of the music and the accomplishment. Cartel a stream one now and everything. Cartel a my king of the dancer now. I mean, when you make it seem like, oh, him not no, I mean, I like
Bro,
that.
I never said that. I said Beenie Man do film thing in the early 2090s. Don't put word in my mouth when I said that.
No, man. All right, hold on, man. Hold on. Hold on. Listen, remember, man. We always telling us that is an iron charm, iron reasoning, and nothing is wrong with being passionate. But what we now,
I don't understand what I do.
no, what I say, what we now gonna do is to be a bit combative, where it appears to be condescending. So we can agree on some things, and what we disagree on, nothing wrong. We can respectfully do it too. All right. So let me just make private sector say a quick thing as well. Go to private sector. You can unmute your mic. Private sector taxpayer, unmute your mic and go through.
Yeah. I mean the version before, if everything was real and truly, when we talk about Beenie Man is back then, but Carter is active now, and he give the reason and about the Grammy and that way. I 100% agree with him. And I would agree with the brother. It's sometimes listen carefully. Don't strawman people and don't say what they do not say to make a point. It's simple and clear, but even Jamaica right now in the streets of Jamaica, now they dance all them. Go there, you do a survey every single night, any one of them, and you ask them, you will see a cartel around it. It's clear, bro. I don't. The blind man can see, bro. I don't know. I'm lost.
All right. Well, let me know if you're mute. So here's a case right there. So all right, cool. Big up to the phones and 40 accounts in the building. Let's just get the likes them up. Brian African King. Yeah, man. Big up. Respect to CJ for the super chat. CJ say, "Imo bless up." 1 second, people. CJ say, "Imo bless up." Cartel is outstreaming Beenie in every country. So this argument that Beenie go places where Cartel don't go makes no sense. They're talking about the physical still. It can't be the music. Because music not about the place in general. Music no stuck at one place. You get what I say? But in terms of physically going there, all right, we understand the limitations as well. And it was applicable to both artists. So I really know we kind of see Beenie at some places. When Beenie had his limitation, Cartel has his limitation too. So at the end of the day, still using that as something for the crown Beenie. No, I think say I gotta agree with that, but a different perspective. All right.
Say something.
When I say, as I say, remember,
yeah.
Me forward everything when I do say already. Me don't say it already, so I can just forward that. But what I say is, me say Cartel is the king of the dancehall. No, you understand? But at the same time, brother, we don't want the conversation start so like we as a Beenie Man, where Beenie Man do, another on the level. Beenie Man do it to a high level, bro. It's just a time difference now, brother. Cartel time now. And we Beenie Man do, him do great and carry music to a certain level. And we have to respect that.
Right, and we
Yeah.
can agree. Say what Mercenary is saying, that he made it clear that Beenie Man had his time, had his era, but now
Thank
a
you,
Cartel
Imotep.
time,
Thank you,
Cartel
because I don't know
era.
where
So
my
we
there.
all no man, hold on, man. We all agree with that, man. We just want kind of reinforce that still. All right, so me just make Lion Man say a quick thing, then invest in the building as well.
Yeah, man. May I listen the panel the other day. I'm hear a caller come in and say, um, if Cartel can go, somewhere in the world and just sing like the first line I'm sang, and then everybody just know it and sing it. So you must say if Cartel can do that. And the reason why him say that is because Beenie Man did up on a plane and I mean know what it take place, but him just say simmer and everybody start to sing the rest of the song. You see me? Him that point out where Cartel still have a journey to go. With the in music, them not all over the place. But we have to accept say him still have a journey to go. You see me? I say him they are distant, but him still have a little distance in front of him to go for reach to a level. You see me? I say? So if you not say him there already, man, where him can, you know, they somewhere and him does. Oh, me not talk about Jamaica where everybody know him song them. We talk about places where you have foreign people, no different foreign people. And go and sing one of line. And this what we want to see. You see me I say? And that we want to see.
Can I
Outside
say
of
something,
Yeah,
Jamaica.
Imotep?
All right, cool. No,
Africa,
no,
Africa, Africa, Africa,
no,
Africa.
no, hold on, please, because remember me did say
Yeah, we want to see
invest.
that, man.
Yeah, hold on, Lion Man. We hear you, in general, and say others. That's a good thing, You have others where they are say Beanie, and you have ones where they are say Cartel, and the reason I continue. So I just say that we hear you, Lion Man. Mercenary, just hold on. Me just want to invest where you must say, and then I allow you to respond after. You can go to invest. Mooney a day, you have to give permission to your camera or your microphone for me add you to the stage. If your mic and camera is muted, we can't add you. Anybody checking in, just unmute the mic. If you don't want to cut off on the camera, that's fine. But unmute mic so we can add you to the stage. All right. Respect CJ for the clarification. I was referring to the music. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. So go to invest.
Respect and I respect on the panel and the chat. Hope everybody good.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
Yeah, to avoid sounding repetitive, I really I'm just basically going to support the live tonight. Maybe just give a small point, and then I just hand over the mic. Um, street talk make a point earlier. No, somebody is very somebody background is noisy. Is it mine? Like a
No,
feedback. Is it mine?
One second. Let me see. Go ahead, invest. Let me hear you. Me mute Mooney. Let me see if you go to invest. Let me hear you.
Testing.
Yeah, you're good now. Mooney, I hear a device. I make some noise. I'm a mute you. So just hold on. When invest finish, and mercenary say a thing, then you go to after. So go to invest. Sorry for cut you.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, big up street talk. You make a point, and we 100% support that because what we realize now is people are in a tendency now to denigrate Beenie Man's achievement to prop up Vice Cartel, and I don't like that purview. What I would rather people do is to acknowledge both artists, because that's what I've always been doing, is to acknowledge both artists' greatness. And I just give Beenie Man a small edge based of accomplishment. Now other people can posit if it's Vice Cartel they prefer, then that's a different conversation. But when it comes on to just the accomplishment, I think we should still also give Beenie Man his ultimate respect in terms of his accomplishment. So bless up.
Yeah, man. Big up invest, and I totally agree with that. But also, may I go, reinforce it again or reiterate it one more time that mercenary when he came in, he made it clear that he recognized what Beenie Man accomplished within his time. Because everybody had them time in our music. That's just how music has always been. But right now, our Vybz Kartel time. So where people do recognize Beanie's accomplishments, but they might say Vybz Kartel and do it now, that is fair. But if the ones them want to say trample on Beanie legacy, if it say put up Vybz Kartel, yeah, we not agree with that. But that's not what Mercenary is doing here. Him identify Sabini at this time, his era, his moment, and a cartel time now. So
One
go
sec,
through.
1 second, one second, Emerson. I'm sorry, I apologize. Just 1 second. Just to add this small thing. I went to a supermarket and I hear some people having a conversation about this. I don't know if they listen to the live or what, but it's almost identical to what we talked about last night. Almost sound identical. I was like, what? And what I noticed was there were some younger folks and an older guy was there. And them, like I say, what you think, Beenie Man is the king? And the girl first was like, after me don't know what Beenie Man do. Same thing she said in quotation. After me don't know what Beenie Man do. So right there, based off that, if she was to be polled, she would have just leaned straight towards Carter without knowing the impact Beenie Man had on the music at all. You see what I'm trying to say? So that's why I respect what Street Talk said earlier, is to make sure that when you're giving your points, you also talk about Beanie's accomplishment without denigrate his accomplishment.
Right. And that's why I just say still, for those who recognize Beanie's accomplishment, but them as a cartel, them say that's fair enough. And for those who say them are got trample on Beanie thing, if say eulogize or say for elevate cartel, we are say just recognize what Beanie do as well. So all right, that's right there for real still. Big up to Kimberly, within Vioni All, big up yourself, Big up to everybody with there, Daniel Grant, Life Record, I think, big up, man. All right, so Mooney, just unmute your mic, let me hear what I say, and then I'm gonna make New Year say I think Sue be there as well. People are gonna circulate it, so no worry yourself. No, but hold on, the mercenary, this is what I say?
No, I never get for so much.
All right, I'm sorry, mercenary. So we ask quick and fast, and then Mooney.
All right, I'm reiterate myself. I'm not being a bro. I'm a being a man fans. I respect everything I being a man do for dancehall, right? But I hear man I say being a man sing go pan plane and sing, my bro. When I understand the Vybz Kartel no build to certain place, but we see Vanessa Bling, we see Popcorn, and we see Spice a certain country. I make a crowd that sing Vybz Kartel song in a certain place the cartel has never been. When I forgot say Vybz Kartel, since we not talk about sales, Vybz Kartel is the only artist in dancehall, independent artist, not signed, for sell a song, for have a song we sell gold. You don't know how hard that is. You don't know how much independent artists in a dancehall, and none of them now do that. Being a man was signed when he did free me, I mean, not being a man. But think the cartel thing. Una not done cartel thing for build up being a man thing. And una not for do that. Una just
When
can't hard.
nobody on the panel was arguing that.
No. Hold on, the street talk, man. Hold on, street talk, man. Hold on. Remember in the street talk, he's referring to those who will say, boy,
But you not hear that from me come on, still me not hear none of that from me come on. So when
but guess what? Yeah, I agree. But guess what now too? We have to kind of generalize the statements as well,
right,
and individualize it, because there is a conversation beyond the space about the whole argument. So, making a general statement and say, here go on people, if we are going to big up and say a cartel, we say, it doesn't mean we have to try to lily down Beenie Man accomplishments. And if we are going to big up Beenie Man and say Beenie are the king, means we have to try to lily down cartel accomplishments. That's a general thing that's applicable to not only us on the panel or the chat, but in the dancehall conversation as well. You get what I say? So
Yeah, him upset. Can I just say something one time quick?
yeah,
You
man,
see, Mercy, I agree with Mercenary. I agree with him. It's not we doing that to Beenie, It's those who are doing that indirectly and versus to the cartel, and they're crying victim that we're doing that. But we're not doing that. Like when it's okay, then when it's time to put forward Beenie Man song and playing, and someone asks, if does cartel ever have something like that? We have a long way to go. You see, we hear the argument. We listen carefully what you're saying. But you
But
mentioned Cartel
no,
name.
yeah, but the thing is, in general,
Please, brother, can I finish, brother?
yeah, please quickly.
After you made that statement, which I think respectfully, not to the other person, but the argument, I think is a big policy argument. But after you made that argument, you say, well, Cartel never done that. As you ever song we can play some all over the world and people singing along and the Beenie Man, the TikTok video of Beenie Man stuff is not everywhere in that single part of the world. It's not everywhere. There was a couple people singing in it. But my part is, but right after you said Cartel never done that, like you knocking Cartel in that regard. But I'm telling you, you can go someplace like Africa, Virgin, the biggest continent, and trust me, they will know Cartel from front to back. So
All right,
I don't
so
understand what you're saying, Virgin.
all right, cool.
I
So
don't
just hold
understand
on.
it.
Yeah, just hold on, in general. Nothing wrong with what you said. All right. So make Mooney say a quick thing, and please remember, 10 are with their people. So a touch and go settings. We say what we are saying, we let go the mic, and we know say it will reach you back. Simple as that. Simple maths. 360 degrees the thing there. Go to Mooney. Let me hear what you say as it relates to the conversation.
All right. Bless up every man on the panel.
Yeah, bless up.
Bless up, Mr. Vegas. One of the biggest song in the world, I am blessed. You want me now, Emotep? Me I beg you 2 minutes, just 2 minutes. Cause you know me there far at 2 o'clock at my place, almost 2 o'clock, you know. So me just take 2 minutes and then go and listen to the program. Hear me now. Me I talk on a mutual ground, yeah? Cause Capital are my artist. All I man them we talk about Cartel and the streaming thing, respect. But take your shoes off a Cartel foot and put Beenie Man in other shoes and now. Trust me, it would have been the same thing. The man them remember saying a Beenie Man time, a hand-pick record. People used to buy record, gosh, I would buy record. So them remember them thing there too. The two man them bad and Cartel are the reigning king now, no disrespect. But the streaming thing, me not too believe in a streaming thing. Because all them say Cartel a stream, how come Shaggy and Sean Paul do so much? Me not understand that. Because Cartel is supposed to stream more than them two man there. And me see the news just come out. Yesterday or the day before yesterday? Where a Sean Paul album I century. So would I want an explanation and say how that work with the streaming thing? So something wrong with the streaming thing, brother. You know, so real as how we the on the outside and think it's real. Because no doubt about it. No artist now stream like Cartel. So Cartel should have mash up every chart as great as him be.
All right, so the thing is this now, my general. That's not true still, you know. Here go on now. Sean Paul a stream more, Shaggy them a stream more, right? The argument is not who is streaming more. If it's a more streaming argument, it would be Sean Paul. He would be the one. But where we are saying now is that since we're talking about the king and it being a current conversation as well, you look at those things. But as me say, it's not a fair thing to use as well. Too, I agree because Beenie Man audience is more like 90s audience, early 2000 audience. So therefore, these are not the mainstreamers of the music. The 90s audience are not the mainstreamers. So I understand that. But it doesn't
And
take
that's
away.
why and that's why we did say take off the shoes off a Cartel and put Beenie Man in that shoes. Beenie Man would be streaming just like Cartel.
But the thing is this, you know, we have to just compartmentalize the thing and just once all right. Make you see what Cartel do, make you see what Beenie Man do. Because at the end of the day, as I say, streaming is showing your impact and your influence in the present as well. And since the whole King conversation is applicable to that context, we have to look at streaming as well too. That's just the reality of things. But let me make New Year say a quick thing and then Subi after.
Yes, thanks for having me.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, Vybz Kartel, I don't even think Vybz Kartel does dancehall. Vybz Kartel does something totally different. That's number one. No, number two, we talk about Beenie Man. The subject is Beenie Man, but overall, a musician has their time, and I think we need to define that. Because in my opinion, Beenie Man is still relevant today than ever before. So as Beenie Man at this time, Mr. Vegas, for example, is here, is relevant as ever before. So when we talk about the artists as their time, I think we have to define time before we can say, okay, a artist, has his or her time. And Vybz Kartel, I don't think he even do dance or music proper. So he is something kind of totally different. He has he has carved out a niche for himself. The whole extreme vulgarity, the bleaching, and the avant-garde type of lifestyle, which is not really dancehall music proper. So I think Vybz Kartel need to be in a different category all by himself. Um, for us to have he's king of the niche that he has carved out. Beenie Man is not in Vybz Kartel niche. So the conversation, need to be expanded as to does Vybz Kartel really do dancehall?
All right, cool.
You
All right,
know,
hold on now. Oh, hold on there, because here go on now. We have spoken on that before. There have been a lot of conversation about it, and I'm pretty sure you were here as well, and we had that conversation. So here go on, we're gonna do. We are kind of keep it now the whole context of the conversation, because here we go on now. This is a king of the dancehall conversation, and to anyone that is gonna say Vybz Kartel doesn't do dancehall music, I'm gonna say it again. You have to tell us what he's doing, what he's recognized for doing, what he's accepted for doing, what he's registered for doing, everything, all accreditation, a dancer. So that argument, until we see him being recognized for, oh, this is one different genre or subgenre, and the name is there and things like that, a dancehall. All of the juggling rhythm them that was dancehall, where every one of the dancehall artists them depend. Kartel was on it as well, and a dancehall in that do. So until we do that, yeah, fine. But we done iron out that one already still. So let me just make Subi say a quick thing there as it relates to the conversation.
Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up.
Yeah, man, bless up.
I hate to echo the general just speak point, but because we're at a stalemate, we're not going to dwell upon it. But he made a very interesting point that he was doing dancehall at the same time we were doing dancehall. But in that period, he was not the most dominant on the dancehall beats. There were always artists who had better songs on the dancehall beats than him. Okay? So when the music changed to what he started doing, and when he started influencing the producers who now we're changing the sound of dancehall. We started changing the sound of dancehall and the drums and everything. And he started changing the lyrical contents of dancehall. Many artists did not follow in that direction. One, because it takes a special type of artist. And he said it the other day. He said he can, if he were to have oral sex with someone and it's sweet, he may sing about it, right? However, they will not accept that from any dancehall artist. And many dancehall artists would not push the envelope to that point where they would sing a song about promoting oral sex or promoting type of freakiness in dancehall. So to compare him with Beenie Man, I think it's unfortunate. I think many people who are now on the internet, the new generation, I'm going to call it Generation Z, I said their name. I think they do not know about Beenie Man's contribution to the music industry. It's disheartening to see how many people, even the Gleaner, calling Beenie Man self-proclaimed king of dance. The Observer, I think, calling him self-proclaimed king of dancehall. Beenie Man is not the self-proclaimed king of dancehall. Beenie Man was crowned when he took on a reggaeton artist on I think it was MTV. They gave him the crown on MTV, and people in the industry, we regard Beenie Man as the king. Why? Because Beenie Man dominated the industry for years upon years upon years. And it wasn't just like they were trying to force him on the people. He was the best dancer. He was the best performer. He had the best melodies. He had the best songs. Every girl, my age group and a little younger, a little older, Beenie Man was their idol. So this comparison that we're trying to draw with this king's argument about Beenie and Kartel, I think it is unfortunate. I think Beenie Man reigns supreme. Beenie Man reigns supreme. The reason why we did not, we started calling Beenie Man king after Yellow Man. I think Beenie Man dominated and had the whole business in a grasp. Beenie Man at one point, even the biggest artists or everybody's favorite artists, they had to come to a truce because Patrick Roberts said, "Yo, we're not sharing the stage with such and such person." The promoter would not book him. You understand? One time, Louise had to cry for them to give somebody else DJ of the year. Cry, bawl, make noise for them to stop giving Beenie Man DJ of the year. Yeah, the argument about selling gold, that argument cannot be used to define Beenie Man's greatness or define Beenie Man or to make an argument about Beenie Man's sales. Artists back in the 90s and early 2000, our sales were compromised big time because we had one record and it was being sold on 5, 6 compilation. And if you check up the Reggae Gold Street, the Reggae Gold sales, if you check up the Strictly the Best sales, if you check up when them crossover and them go Atlantic and the sales all around here, these artists will be selling 5, 6 million records. Now you have stream where an artist release a song by himself and it is streaming individually. It is streaming by itself. It is not on other compilations. It is not being sold on other compilations. So we cannot compare it's unfair to compare the numbers, yeah, with streaming numbers. Yeah, the numbers that Beenie Man used to do. It's unfortunate to compare those numbers with the numbers nowadays. Nowadays, streaming, you click on a little something and you get your song for $1.99. We were selling records out of Atlantic, out of Virgin Records and the mom and pop stores, them, and we had to go giant line and see people wrap around the building just to get a CD. That's how Beenie Man them reign supreme, bro.
Right, but
There's no conversation when there's a conversation trying to diminish Beenie Man's career because we have a modern artist who the sound of dancehall is totally what they call dancehall now. It's totally not the same with the era of Beenie Man and Bunty and Shabba Rankin and Buju them and the Vegas and the Red Rat them and the Sean Paul them. And if we want to talk about numbers and King, let's talk about Sean Paul. If I could bring numbers in like Virgin, let's talk about Sean Paul.
The thing is not Subi, right? You see, the conversation, me not think the conversation had diminished where Beenie Man accomplished. Me think it is even highlighting or bringing the awareness.
No, it's not, brother. It's not because I saw where the Beenie Man made a post, and it is disheartening when you look at the comments.
But
I did my research on this Imhotep, and that headline that the Observer wrote, self-proclaimed king, is a disrespect to Beenie Man.
I get you, and I agree. So
there's a reason why the Observer. There's a reason why the Imhotep all that. There's a reason why the.
Hold on, man. We're not gonna do this thing either. The whole heap of over talking and noisy up the reasoning. We're not gonna do it. A lot of people are here. People are listening. Yeah, man. We're not have to over talk. We're not gonna do it. So the ones them have to just know. So we're not gonna do it. You get what me I say? Reviewer, we're not gonna do it. Just mute your mic, brother. Everybody will get them time to talk. What me I say is that now, couple 100 people make some comments about Beenie Man. Yeah, it's not the general reflection of dancehall. Me understand so over theme page, right? But Beenie Man is highly respected. So a couple naysayers are probably some fans of a next artist or whatever. Go over there and go type up that. Doesn't take away the love and respect where Beenie Man have in a dancehall by the people them still. So me just want to highlight that. And sometimes you are gonna have people who are for and against. You get what me I say? And I write there so that there as well. All right, let me make street talk say a quick thing there. Go through street talk.
Yeah, man, because as I say, with Beenie Man, as I say, me forward and make sure I like Beenie Man work when put in, and we love and respect Beenie Man, brother. Because I say when it come to sales and them things, I'm not trying to compare record with streaming, brother. Because I'm sure they never get to keep track of all of the record we are sell individually, and every song I really have that same song. So we can't even count that. That a platinum selling by itself. So I don't want to talk about who sell gold and who not sell gold. Me just feel like say dancehall king, me not think them say a best of all time. Me just think it's an era thing. And me think in this modern time, Kartel are the youth, younger generation. I said this is our king. Because me say when you're going at the party, them now the youth, then we are gonna dance now, the age group and everything. I don't think they see Beenie Man as their king. You understand? I think they see Kartel as their king because From them I got school a little youth up till this moment, Kartel are one of the youth that dominate the space. So in the younger generation mind, Kartel are for them king. And if it's a generation thing, would agree 100% say Kartel are the king now. And that not away from Beenie Man. Beenie Man work stand up.
But my G, you see the problem we are running into, bro. All of us can agree on what I say, you know. I think at this the disconnect are coming up. The disconnect is coming that we not say Kartel are no king, you know. What we're saying is the comparison is wrong. Like me personally, I would hate to see Beenie Man a clash Vybz Kartel now. It's like me see it as he's gonna damage his legacy. And people act like Beenie Man have no legacy. Because what Kartel is doing is not dancehall. Of course, Kartel a king. But Kartel a king. Kartel a king for the genre when create, brother.
All right,
He's
so
not king of dancehall.
Well, on Subi, because the homework still not do yet, because we still not agree with the name of the genre. And until we get the name of the genre, we are gonna leave the conversation there.
Imhotep, you know that, go brother. You know that, but you know say even when trap come the other day, and the youth them say them a do trap, everybody start burn them out and start, oh, trap music, go with that. So the genre where the man them create after dancehall is not defined, bro. And that is a problem we're having. But it's not dancehall, the man them a do.
Yeah, but hold on, because remember say, I go always go back to all I dancehall rhythm them when Kartel was on them, juggling them, doing dancehall music. But make we leave that one there for now. You said that's.
But he was not dominant. He was not the most dominant, bro. That's what I point out here.
That's everybody at them time. Have him time when him dominate other rhythms, and that's fine.
He has never been the. He has never, brother. I am blessed rhythm. I am blessed. Good life rhythm. Who dominate good life rhythm?
No, but Subi, yeah?
He has strong competition on the dancer rhythm. Them.
Subi, that's what I know. When me ask you now, is this right? Since you said us, you kind of no agree with say a Beenie Man and Vybz Kartel going at it lyrically. I mean, I talk about no clash with disrespect and SYM and them something there, right? Because you have said us in career and way him accomplished. Now, so based on what you say now, right? Bounty Killer shouldn't even engage with you then. That's the way I said to, because
what a point.
His career, right, would have really been put on the line or as like that. Because the same thing he has said with Beenie.
Beenie Man should have Bounty Killer should have never engaged in a clash with Vegas. Vegas is a singer, brother.
Come on, bro. Come on, man. Big up Bounty Killer.
Brother, come on, bro. Bro. So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let's say Vegas go up on a stage with Killer.
Right.
And somehow, whatever, then say Vegas robot Killer. You think so that good for Killer legacy?
Brother. You think that's
brother, there's no way, shape, or form Bounty Killer should be. Brother.
Man. Everybody knows say you and Killer engage and Killer does wave the white flag around. You think nobody?
Watch you engage. Brother. One thing I go always get from me is not a delusional youth. I mean, I'm a realist, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. You see them little song that when me sing? Run up on them something there. Yeah? Where tip me tap say, yo, Killer can't sing none of them old song them. You think so me could go up against one of them Killer dragon there? When him run out and say, yeah, you there, brother. That little singing voice, yeah? Come on, bro, man. I just try internet, brother. I just try internet. Listen, Imhotep, you have to listen to music, bro, because we are realists, brother. Listen what I say, bro. Listen what I'm saying. This internet thing, fool a lot of people, bro. And me not get caught up in a fooling myself, bro. This is internet where you can stay behind your phone and stay behind a computer and put up some songs and people vote on it and say, yeah, man, that song wicked. Your Vegas song so wicked. You think I'm delusional? Because me I go run up. If you think say and Killer run out with them big up and say me 50 caliber fly through fair. Brother, run up 5 years left that, brother. I'm here, man. We are a realist, brother.
All right, but hold on there. 1 second there. Respect to Tuggy Frost, you know. That's a great question as well. Is Beenie king forever? No, nobody can be king for a lifetime. You get what I say? Respect to Rick live stream as well for the super chat, you know, manners and respect. Rick live stream say active in general, bless up to the people and big up to the people and where they are, manners and respect. So what you going now? In our dancehall culture still, right? With Beenie Man and a Vybz Kartel conversation, yeah, we cannot separate them from out of the dancehall thing, you know. I agree with the people who say Beenie Man and Vybz Kartel in the King conversation. Beenie Man at his era in dancehall, yes. Is this Beenie Man's era in dancehall? No. Yellow Man at his time in dancehall, yes. Is this Yellow Man's time in dancehall? No. Everybody have them time. 10 years from now, it will not be Vybz Kartel as well. So the argument that because Beenie have the crown, it's a lifetime achievement thing, that is where the argument is a bit problematic. You understand what I say? That's where the argument is a bit problematic. Michael, a quick thing there. People, quick and fast.
As me say, still in my mind, never really want to go into the small details. I mean, to me, being a man just have a better career when I look for features and things. He have a song where I mash up the place, Janet Jackson in the BT Awards, and go the same way and do a lot. Like, to me, he have a more complete career than Kartel with accomplishments as far as how far the artists go in the music. But me willing to overlook that with how long Kartel dominate the music, with empowers to be able to sell liquor or sell clothes or whatever. Because right now him can't even start up back a TV show, anything. Him have that influence the way. It's like wherever him a do right now, in the dance hall is going to be successful. So now, as me say, most of the people in the panel agree say Kartel is the king of dancehall right now, relevantly. To today's date, 1 and 2 man might have said no, but it's the facts that him a do it right now. Can't take that from him.
Let me ask you another question. Can I ask you another question?
I wanted to get in, because I have something that is germane to.
No, let me I want to ask another question.
Yeah, let the general say what he must say. Make private sector say what he must say, and then you have.
All right, it's a question to everyone. When the Kartel left prison, Beenie Man was active and they are road. Yes, so much still do little music here and there. Then you have Afrobeat come, and then say Afrobeat and these things is taking over, and the dancehall music is at a place where it seems threatening our other music are outdo we. Cartel La Prison, yes, being the road, and it's a few the people them who say Beenie is the king and active king. Why didn't the king take that music, take the dancehall music and up them? Yes, galvanize the other artists like respectfully Vegas that we have here and other dancehall artists. Do you have a plan and put together to push back on the Afrobeat? Why didn't he do that?
But brother, not even hip hop couldn't push back on Afrobeat. You talk about.
Hold on. Let me keep it in the dancer. Let's keep it in the dancer. Let's keep it in the dancer.
No, that argument. No, we not go really stretch that argument, because that argument to say Beenie Man was ultimately responsible for pushing back at Afrobeats. No, we're not gonna do that.
But let me address what him just saying, if I can, if I may.
Got you.
All right. So we have to understand, say, you see the man them we create the dancehall, we create the dancehall sound. Most of them people, them either not producing anymore, or them choose not to produce anymore. We are artists who were produced. We were produced. The thing now is, you're not gonna get Tony Kelly them, Shams them, Dave Kelly them so much. Sometimes Dave Kelly make America on one project with a few people. Them go live a foreign. Some of them lose the hardcoreness where they meet have and all them things. So you have to understand, so it was not just an artist, situation. It was a collective effort, Dancehall is not just a one man we go put a mic in a room and a man send him a rhythm off of Fruity Loops, or a man send him a rhythm and buy it on the internet. Or I come and send a one rhythm. Yeah? And also dancehall go, brother. Dancehall is a collective spirit, bro. It's a thing where you go when you walk through the studio door, the first thing you have to have your punchline. Yeah? Secondly, we have a thing called juggling and them thing, the brother. When all 10 man are on the same rhythm. When your ears say I'll be in the voice already, you just make your word so you have to go hard. When you say I'll bun the voice already, you say, whoa, Shabba the on the rhythm, you know so you have to put out your best. So it wasn't a situation where Beenie Man could have just jump up and say, yo, me I go just fix this thing. Because Beenie Man used to be produced. Killer used to be produced. Vegas used to be produced. We were produced by dancehall producers. And that, we not miss out on. And that is the reason why the beat them will come after. We don't identify the songs them and we don't identify the beats. We don't know some of them rhythm and when I sing the song, if you don't hear the rhythm, we don't even know the song. Unless you're a big fan of the artist. We don't know the rhythm them. Our rhythms are the identity. Them something that we just know the rhythm them. The rhythm alone put on. The rhythm alone put on and people start jump up before we even hit the stage. That is dancehall. That is dancehall. Them something with the man build some jump pattern, them unfinished rhythm and I say dancehall. It's not dancehall. And them play hip hop jump pattern. Or if you play hip hop jump pattern and I call something dancehall, come on, Regine and sisters. It's not dancehall the man them doing, bro.
All right, so
Mr. Vegas, I'll just say some quick piece of it. Mr. Vegas, that's what I said, Mr. Vegas. I said, why don't he, as I said, galvanize you, meaning, and I respect you at the produce stage. It's beautiful. I agree with you. It's a collective effort. So that's a galvanize you. I mean, come fully back like a unification and unite you. But the king could have united everybody, other fellow artists and the producer.
No, he couldn't do it, bro. He couldn't do it because that I mean, explain to you, bro. He would have to get the producers them interested again. And the problem is, you see, the producers them, bro. The producers them feel like say like a man like Clevie from Steel and Clevie. I can get to do a one project with him and stuff like that. But he thinks Steel and Clevie have a producer juggling and go beg DJ Matt them to play that brother for them look on him and scan him. You think say Tony Kelly is gonna produce a juggling and go stand up around boom boom turntable and wait until 5 o'clock to get him juggling play, bro? Come on, bro. The man them changed it. The whole thing changed.
Yeah, remember say a quick
Yeah,
thing.
I get you. It's a big politics. Yeah, I get you.
I say review. I want to say a quick thing, but before he goes ahead, we just want to big up the people them quick and faster. Raz, yeah man, big up yourself. You know the thing going on. King Kolonji, big up to everybody where they are. Raz, are you Raz the are you Raz Attack? Type in the chat for me and let me know if you are Raz Attack them. I try to remember very well, you know. All right, reviewer, you can go through. Let me hear what you say.
Yes, Mr. Vegas. The newspaper hitting out at Beenie Man, criticizing Beenie Man, it's not surprising to me because if we can identify and remember dancehall music and reggae music to a greater extent always campaign against a particular lifestyle that the people who control the media supported and supports and Vybz Kartel has been used by these people to change Jamaica's culture. So these people we will always support Vybz Kartel. Vybz Kartel is a big proponent of the alternative lifestyle that the Uptowners and the media supports. So when they are supporting Vybz Kartel and hitting out against Beenie Man, it's not surprising to me. The Jamaican people have missed the understanding of what Vybz Kartel represents. Vybz Kartel, let me finish.
Bro, that's disrespectful now.
This is important. This is important.
Every artist have a shortcoming. We can find
No. You're missing the point. You're missing the point. Vybz Kartel has been used by the opponents, the media, and the intellectual class in Jamaica to change Jamaica's culture.
It's no artist, Virgin.
Yeah, let me finish. Let me finish. This is important.
Please land, please, a long flight, please.
No, it's not. No. I was pointing out why.
We can find out the Beenie Man meet and greet.
I'm here. See. They don't want me to talk.
Mute your mic because I say I want the G to finish, and you unmute your mic and overtalk same way. Just relax now, brother. Everybody will get them time to respond, man. We're not gonna do the overtalk and nice up the thing like say, are we alone there here? We're not gonna nice up the reasoning. Reviewer, finish your point.
Yes, so Mr. Vegas, I want to point out that the media again coming out in favor of Vybz Kartel. It should not surprise you. And Vybz Kartel is the agent to destroy Jamaica's culture. I'm done.
All right. Well, yeah, because but that kind of sound sitting like with Sir P said. But anyway, seven brothers have different mind. All right. Private sector. Yeah, you have to say,
Imhotep.
hold on, brother, man. You're gonna say something very quickly, and then mercenary and street talk, I get a chance to say a thing too.
All right, me just ask something to you as a host. Cause when Mr. Man, me talk about rule. You play a certain rule that no artist should be this right here on this platform. I'm not fond of every artist, but I'm gonna keep that rule. I'm gonna abide by that rule. You know, so many times we hear certain things out. We just drag out Cartel name and just this outright so many times here. Many people we hear it here. And people support who say Cartel is the artist. We abiding by the rule, but we're not dissing no other artists. When you say that made the culture, every single point you bring out, they're gonna accuse Cartel of. They can show you even before Cartel was an artist, other artists that promote those things. You
But
can
is
show
the all right,
you.
hold on,
Well,
hold on,
please. What's going on?
hold on,
I'm a land.
brother, hold on, hold on.
Let me land the point.
No,
Let me land
private
the
sector,
point.
hold on, no. Sometimes you will strong on the mic, brother. Remember me say where you say quick because other ones they want to say something. My point with this now, if reviewer I say what him say about Vybz Kartel, he should be allowed to finish his point. You there, you can respond. Mercenary there, anybody with there for Vybz Kartel can respond. So don't just say that's all people are saying this and saying that when the platform say we not disrespect artists. The man are making point, making point, and then who want push back, push back. That's how the platform work too. So now because into something that you might consider to be unfavorable about Vybz Kartel, we must cut him right away and start argue. Making point, brother, because everyone will be allowed to make their points. That's all me I say. So just unmute your mic now and say what you say quick and fast because others there
All
want to
right.
say.
Anyway, no, I'm not moving to like I said because you make the rule as the host. Now I get to realize that the rules has been just retracted. The host
Bro,
has
just make
retracted
a
the
point
rules.
now. Just make a point now.
Bro, but I'm in the middle of making. I'm gonna finish it when you interrupt me. Let me finish it quickly. Because like I said, I have to respect you as a host, but the host is not consistent. So I'm just saying to you, you retracted the rule. Don't diss the artist
Bro,
right
just
here.
hold on, man.
Bro, can I land the point, but then at least land it,
Hold on.
bro.
Let me establish something very clear here, right? Over here, so we stick to the conversation, right? And it doesn't become personal. I always try to encourage that. I want to make it clear whatever reviewer or anybody is saying about anybody at all, right? You allow them to finish, say what them I say, and then you respond. That's all I'm saying. So because me never interrupt reviewer, you are saying that rules change. That's not a valid argument, and let's not make it look like say we are get too emotional about the conversation. Because we have to insulate ourselves and stick to the conversation and not get too emotionally invested where we start take things out of context because really and truly reviewer a finishing point we are go make him finishing point. You get what me I say?
I wish I could get a chance to finish my point as well, though. As a balanced thing.
I want go on,
No, me just assure him say, me just assure him say that's him getting time to talk and him still try to be egotistical about the conversation.
There's no
Next year, man.
egotistic.
That's the
Brother, I'm
problem.
just saying, yeah.
It's not an ego. It's not an
I,
ego conversation here, and this is not a dick measuring contest as well among anyone with there and we are share perspective. No, I just made myself clear. You keep on pushing the narrative that oh, there's double standards and this and that. Just because me say make the man finish in point. That's all I'm saying. Make him finish in point, right? Make him finish in point, irrespective of what he must say. And you're gonna say that people are being allowed to disrespect artists, and now it's like an ego thing. When we're not into the ego thing, just make on a point and we stick to the conversation. So
there's no there,
just go ahead because you get your time and you're silent.
there's,
Go ahead
no
and
no.
make the person say a thing after.
It's okay, brother. There's no ego thing, but I'm respectful. I use the host and I have to respect that. But when you say okay, let one person finish a point, but I can never finish one point I'm making, and you will never understand one thing,
But
something.
brother,
Bro, you see,
sorry to
you're doing
interrupt,
it.
brother.
You
Hold on,
did it
hold
again
on,
now. I see,
hold on,
who's doing
one
it again
second,
now?
one second, brother. I mean, brother. What me I say to you is, when the general say to you, if the man says something and disrespect the artist, point it out and make we hear you. Because I'll know me I try to figure out yes, I'm disrespect him. Just point it out and disagree and point out why it is not so. You know, you just want to just a complain.
Simple.
Just point it out, bro.
That's simple. And guess what going on? Remember, I said that as well. I don't think we don't have to say who love artists more than anybody else. We just there for reason about the topics and things like that. So here go on. If somebody says something about a person, artist, and a man might not agree, yeah, make him finish and then you just say what you say. So here go on now. We allow you to finish your point a while ago. You just say a quick thing and stop, and there was a 10-second pause. So just say what you say, in general, and we pass the mic because other people there, 9 are we there. So just go through. If you are push
Like,
back
I'm
at it, just push back at it.
if I can allow to say this though without being interrupted, I can just quickly say this. I mean, the individual was saying a thing. I deem it to be a personal attack and a disrespect to artists of what he was saying. We all got ears. I mean, if the house and all
Which
you
part
guys,
that? Which part that? Because
bro,
me and all
bro,
of us agree. So point out the part that, bro.
No, but hold on. All he has to do, all the way I say no. That's the thing, you know. Here go on now. Hold on. To calm
I
down
could
this
just pass this. I
conversation.
could just pass this,
Yeah, to
please.
calm down the conversation, mercenary use a thing because I don't know why it keeps going back to it when we move
Yeah.
past that already. The
No,
point
me cannot prove. Me cannot prove in
hold on,
the because me no want to make the same
hold on.
mistake as somebody make the same mistake.
No, hold on. As the moderator, let me make this very clear. This is a panel of people from different walks of life with different opinions and perspective. It's not an echo chamber where we expect eulogizing and man worshiping to take place. If someone says something that is considered disrespectful to an artist or whatever, and you think it is so, address it.
you
It's
have to have
simple as
patience, brother.
that.
You see it? You have to have patience because you see you interrupt again and you don't let me finish the point so you'll understand it better.
Because
Have
Same
every
thing,
time
patience.
brother.
you
I
The
get
have a
the
quick
moderator, the
same
point,
thing.
moderator
every
make a
Brother,
point, brethren. The moderator make a point, man. The moderator make a point.
No, hold on. I can't
Brethren,
leave it there, man. Hold on. You might need ego. I'm not depend that. Mercenary. Go ahead. You
Yeah.
can take 6-7 minutes up at the conversation and don't say nothing.
Yeah,
And all
me
them
I
even talk one bag of something. Brother, on ego reasoning. Go to mercenary.
I forgot a couple things on my so make it quick. We have Mr. Vegas said earlier about the selling of music and how it was hard, but we saw Shabba do it in the 90s. We also saw Matt Cabra do it. We see Shaggy do it. We see Sean Paul do it in the early 2000s before there was streaming. And also, when I point out streaming, remember, Cartel was long before streaming would come about. And also, when streaming pick up in a 2015 and take off, Cartel was behind bar. And me I make this quick though. A man say earlier say if we put Beenie Man in a Cartel shoes, Beenie Man with Outrun Cartel, we are gonna put Beenie Man behind bar for 13 years though. We don't want to do that.
All right. So you see the argument there? That's why I know every argument I go respond to because that argument is a hypothetical one where I go stretch out going on part where they're important. So say the if and the what ifs and the what that. No, we don't need to go there. So there's so much where the ones them do and accomplish where we can stick to the practical. So that's why I'm not too kind of even focus on that. But I totally get what you're saying. Let me make street talk say a quick thing there. You can go through street talk.
Well, big up your man, them again. See, that's weird more time. You know, when me I say still, you know, because it's true king argument I go on for one day. So me don't want to start sound like me I say same thing every time still. You see me? So me just have to say, being a man a king, brother. Being a man do kingly things and being a man do a lot of king thing in his career and being a man. I go still and me can't wrong being a man to try hold on the crown. That's why you know what I mean? Yellow man never just say, all right, being a man go on with it. And me say Cartel are the king now. I'm sure when time come Cartel I go still I say him a king same way. You see me? Big up being a man getting visa. I know being a man start forward in the US. You know being a man do some big show, do some big performance and shine some more light on dancehall. Cartel are the new king. Cartel have to just go and do what him a do and just make the thing work, bro. That's how me I say, bro.
I
All
can
right.
say a quick thing.
All
I
right.
can say
Go
a
to
quick
Michael
thing.
and say what I say quickly.
Yeah, because me dey hear Vegas, which me respect film opinion highly, because you know so them and the economy and I think. If
Whose background?
Cartel know the dancehall, me not understand a way man because
Well, on there. Whose background is that? Let me see. Me recognize now background, please. If we can just limit the noise in the background, it would be greatly appreciated. Sorry for cutting Michael. You can go through.
yeah man, me I say me feel Cartel at the dancehall, even though I understand say the sound kinda change. Because a lot of time them refer to the trap music thing and trap or whatever. Trap music is really a reference to like Jeezy music and the thing them where him did a talk about and one and two rapper before him in the deep south they don't do it, whatever, we not have to go so far. but it's still rap. I I think the sound, the way how the producers used to do it and the original sound being changed, I think that make it different from dancehall. That may I say. I just feel it might. Yeah, I agree with you. Said the sound change. I agree with you totally. And as far as the format where it normally would happen, but I just think it's still dancehall.
Right. All right. Cool. So what you going now? You have the crooks them now. Massacre at the crooks them. Everywhere the crooks them are going to them say massacre king, massacre king. So even the crooks them, the crooks them still, yeah, them as fans. Me think said them really them young to the music in our way if you even argue that door respectfully. Cause you know say at the end of the day, massacre get a good little run now in terms of last year and the year before, and him are the artist now. But yeah, there's no king conversation with that still. But they understand what fans do. But we still have to reason it out logically still. But I get what you're saying, Michael. I am someone who we are always encourage a dialogue about this. But the streaming thing, let me tell you why the streaming thing is compatible with the conversation. It shows how people are reacting to your music in 2024, 2025, right? Yes, we understand. So that's why I say the era conversation is also important because people will say Beenie Man's dominance and the fact say one heap of these people that put out the same project, right? Them are deal with 5 compilations and everybody hide the numbers now because them know so they don't want paying royalties to the artist them. Right, and even we see it go on all the while. We see Eternal leak out and things like that. One bag of banger and go on. If a serious investigation go on in the music industry with our dancehall music in terms of how much records are sold in comparison to what them a tell we sell, we know the people are gone to prison and whole heap more lawsuit and things. But when I say right now as well, people want to see who is reacting to your music as well. So if it's a conversation where it's king, it's all about current dominance, current impact, current influence as well. So me you don't have to throw in the streaming to say currently who is reacting to your music and the volume. Yeah, that's the reality of things too. You get what me I say? All right, me make Fire say a quick thing there because the G they are long time away too. Unmute the mic, Fire. Let me hear what you say.
Yes, yes. I was listening to everything, and my thing is agreeing with Subi because Vegas is telling you the point of you can't have Bounty Killer clash in Vegas. It just ain't gonna make no sense, cause Vegas is a girl singer, and that's another thing about the competition. Everybody do disrespectful stuff and feel like you won. You ain't won, and that's like where Beenie Man and Vybz Kartel at with his dancehall talk. You know what I'm saying? Ain't because you got a little disrespectful, you won the situation. Now you have to really see who have the best collaboration of girl songs or dancehall girl songs. You see what I'm saying? And who have really did that is Beenie Man. Sim Simma, Wicked Islam has really outpassed any one of Cartel's girl songs. And Cartel is really good. He's my favorite artist. But I have to be honest, Sim Simma is all people in Africa in the jungle. You say Sim Simma, them are gonna say pass the keys to the beamer. You see me?
All right. Hey, that's a fairly said one as well too. All right. So what's what going now? Listen, I'm Javi. Yeah, man. You have to hold a little time out, man, because I don't feel like say none of you can talk about artists where you not accomplish nothing in the music, but you want to talk about who are artists and who are this and who are that. You must respect the artists them. You don't have to rate artists. You must learn to respect artists. You can't worship one artist and then try to tear down everybody else. Them culture there and that help mess up dancehall. You must respect people accomplishment in the music, especially as me say, you not accomplish nothing in the music. But social media does make we feel like so we can size up with artists and we not accomplish nothing where them accomplish. So right there. You get what I say? Nothing wrong if you don't rate, who don't want rate and worship, who don't want worship. You have to learn to respect the artists them and them accomplishments. All right, so here we go on now. I'm going to make Invest a quick thing and then over to Subi. Unmute the mic, invest and go
Yeah,
through.
yeah, respect. You know, someone I don't want to ask Mr. Vegas a question though, or maybe two questions. In relation to, I mean, if him still on the line, I mean, we can see the thing. But in relation to culture, because I want to hear it from him because I respect him as an established artist. So I want to hear from him. In most of the time when people say who have the cultural impact, them normally limited to Jamaica. For example, they would just say Vybz Kartel make people bleach and stuff like that, which is the impact, but people normally limit it there. But in relation to Beenie Man and impact outside of the country, for example, there's a clip going around where say Zim Zimmer, and it's multiple people from different walks of life, and some people are able to finish the lyrics, right? So that show that it's impactful outside of the country. So in your perspective, does because people would say, oh, but I impact we are talking about locally and then put more weight on it locally than overseas. What you say, Mr. Vegas?
I concur with the points, bro. And that is what I'm trying to point out. And it's really difficult to point it out, especially when people are basing this whole thing on a local situation or the diaspora. In the diaspora, yeah, it's going to be a tough argument to sell. I personally, and to address the general point earlier on, there are so many points that are misrepresented about the sound not change much and all of that stuff. It's not that's not the truth. The sound drastically changed. We cannot fit melodies on the beats that came after about 2010 or in the middle of this. Since Cartel them start dominate the music and producers them start building them to be compatible with his sound, we totally couldn't find melodies to put around the beats them. It was difficult because there was nothing in the beats them for us to go off. And anybody will write music. You can understand when you hear a beat and the beat is giving you nothing. We were able to write good songs with melodies, with the greatest lyrics. Lyrics on them some days are overvalued when it comes down to dancehall. Dancehall is about the melodies. Dancehall, yeah, lyrics, yeah, but the melodies and being able to go on the stage and deliver that you did in the studio. We used to, as a matter of fact, we delivered it before we even go to the studio because some of the songs them bust a road before them even record or producer hear it and say, yo, you come check me tomorrow. So we have to understand, say, when we're making this argument about, oh, the sound kind of change and evolution, you cannot have evolution without something where the mother gone. The mother gone. The foundation of the music changed, and a beat is what decide the genre. Not because them never define what the man them start do. We still call it dancehall. When we know, say, it no feel like dancehall, it no sound like dancehall, it no represent dancehall. But yeah, all right, yeah, because of Jamaica, we don't say a dancehall artist, then fine. But technically, it is not correct because dancehall is something where all of us should have a level playing field where we could also go on the same beat, them and be able to find melodies and stuff like that instead of rapping on the beat. Most of them songs, the man them do a rap, them a rap, we no rap.
Yeah. But the thing is, too, with that, you see, the dancehall, right? The dancehall also, cause we overstand the origin of the dancehall, right? We're at one space where the sound box them string up. People gather and music play and everybody have a nice time. But you see, even though the argument can be posited and say, boy, I know dancehall them are doing now, but the songs them are play in a way we still define as dancehall. You understand what I say? So that again keeps the songs connected to the genre and the culture. So that's the reason why we cannot take it out of the genre and the culture. Because it is interconnected even when the sound them are play Uptown Monday.
So based on your point, that means that the whole of the based on your point then, Imo, that means that the whole of the because I remember say we always have soca, souls, hip hop, all of them things throughout the dancehall still. So if I that your argument, then everything will come in at the dancehall have to classified as dancehall.
No. But remember that the soul and the soca and the hip hop and the rap those were identified before they came into the dancehall or anytime them playing a dancehall. Yeah, we know it's a rapper, hip hop, or a soca, or calypso, or whatever.
Right,
So
right,
it's
right,
established
right,
before. You get what I say?
right,
But
right, right.
yeah, but big up to the people them were there. I remember, as me say, yeah, man, it's very simple. If people present arguments, you counter it. It's all about a debate conversation. You know, I forget.
And before we jump off, Imhotep, I think people are misconstrued the argument. I don't know why people find it so disrespectful if I say, yo, the man created a genre was created around the man. That, to me, that are the greatest, that great, You have nobody not there. Yo, any man right now, I tell us a cartel not great. Him not love music or my lie to himself, brethren. We're not arguing that beat. We are not, I for one, I am not arguing if Cartel is great. That is not my point, brethren. I'm not either to music, brethren. The man about major impact. To me, I'm the greatest artist for Jamaica within the past 20 years. Maybe more, maybe the man greater than Shabba. But in dancehall, no, you have to go pull it back there. So, greatest Jamaican artist of all time, him and Bob Marley, yeah, I'm going to say that. Things are the man is great, brethren. It's just like Mona say, Millie Small was a reggae artist. If Millie Small, it was doing, she was doing her boy lollipop and them something, they wouldn't classify as a reggae artist. It was Millie Small great, yeah, great. Never do enough songs to cross over like Aretha Franklin and them people there. You see what I say? So we not take away Cartel greatness, people. We never get it twisted and feel like say we have tried to diminish the man thing. The man is one of the greatest artists out of Jamaica. Trust me, and that is hands down. But when it comes to dancehall, me can't see him I get it over Beenie Man as the king of dancehall. Beenie Man reigns supreme.
All right, so that's why I'm telling you, I still want you to do the thesis, right? All right, so like, Professor Dana would step out and say a thing. Yeah, I want you to do a thesis, man, and name the genre, right? And explain. Yeah.
Imhotep, you and me know so that will never happen.
Why?
Remember say no. Imhotep, listen. Remember say no. Me go forward and go in a temple, go in a museum, do research area of evidence, everything I can tell the people I think and they usher me out. You think so they want to hear from me? I tell them it's not the sound. Come on, bro. Bro, no, they're not gonna listen, bro. I've been when I'm pull up an interview. What do you want me to do in 2011? We are talking about.
Yes,
I'm going a long time. I said this, bro.
No,
I've been doing this, bro.
Yeah, but we're talking about no.
Sir, I wrote a piece the other day and broke it down totally and showed them the difference. I showed them so I think I come from mentor to scare and why it was essential to define the genre where the man and change the thing to. They're not listening to. They're not gonna listen to me. I guarantee you, though. If Cartel they come forward and say, him have a sound named Gaza, everybody that jump up and say, yeah man, the greatest sound is and it better than dancehall. But because the man them decides so them just call everything dancehall. So we have Massacre, I say a dancehall him do when Massacre is great. Great, one of the greatest youth right now. But is dancehall? No, brother.
So you know that Massacre now the dancehall now?
Have a great night on the audience. Give thanks to the reason.
Mr. Vegas, can I ask a question? I want to ask him a question.
Guys, you know what, man? Subi say out, man. Subi out, man. Because, yeah, me don't want anybody start hate and then sitting there. Hold on, I'm getting a bad feedback. Let me see if invest, yeah. Mute the mic, please, because maybe I get the feed forward. Yeah, man, make Subi just know, so yeah, in pass through, big up, because me know where to go. He might talk from a purist perspective, and we will not go agree with them argument there. And me don't want nobody I hate need and a screen record and send nothing about, because we know how the place corrupt too. Subi an artist who are doing music, and that's it for there, and I write that's it there. Because me don't want a man to say, yo, him this Massacre and say Massacre now on the dancehall. Yo, him say the Cartel now on the dancehall. When I feel in perspective still, and I write this or that there. All right, so here I go on now. Lion Man, make Lion Man say a thing, and then private sector can say a thing after.
Well, Subi make a point. We can visualize it and see. You know what I mean? And I have some truth to what I say, because, like, dancehall rhythm is a rhythm where it will play a bass line we talk to you. and enough artists interpret the melodies and the instrument they were playing and rhythm and make song and find them own melody actually. Find them one melody outside. Because me remember me the amongst artists I listen to rhythm and him a create a melody before him put words to it. You see me I say? No, the way the thing change is like when you listen to the rhythm not talk back to you, it not send a message to you. You know what I mean? It don't have that set. It's like compact enough to say boy it's a finished product. You see me I say? So and that's why enough of the artists never change in the direction. Even now, a very few of them will want jump on the rhythm, but when they listen to the song, you know what I mean, it don't really have that same essence like, when we usually have the authentic sound from dancehall rhythm. You see me I say? Can remember when the Punani rhythm come in. Seeing is a creativeness through love in there. When infuse like some calypso with some our thing and put them together and him come up with the rhythm where jammers take at the floor and build the punani rhythm. You see me I say? No, them time the rhythm did have groove. You see me I say? You just hear the rhythm alone and you start dance. But them rhythm you know when you hear them, it don't make you want dance. Because it's obvious they dance all. You see me I say? So
That's I think
that
1 second the street talk. So I'll read him like Big Bunks and Dirty Money. We have to say about them there.
them rhythm there, if you listen to them rhythm there, the
Mhm.
dirty money rhythm, it have a melody where it flow, The big bunks rhythm, it have a melody where it flow. If you listen to the rhythm, it have more than one melody where in it where you can put more
I
than
hear
one
that.
song.
So nobody now react to them rhythm there.
Definitely because the rhythm, when you listen to the rhythm alone, you want to dance to it.
Yeah, but because you
You
said that's
understand?
the rhythm them now you can't dance to it or whatever. That's why I asked that.
Yeah, a whole heap of them where you can't dance to. You just pick out two out of the group. A whole heap others dead
No,
it.
but the thing is
When me I
the
tell you say when you draw them in the dance,
yeah, but Lion Man,
people
hold on
stand
now.
up.
Yeah, but hold on now. This is more based on an individual preference, brother. I understand, say the
right.
ones
right.
them are my 90s inspired and they are more like late 80s, mid 80s, 90s. That is where their appeal is. Me get that, but you have sometimes the sound change or it evolve and whatever. We have to also know say that evolve. If I know our thing, I know our thing, but not because we not react to it, right? Because no fight will go on. Me not think you know the word of them the young youths out and the whole heap of reading them and them something there. You have reading out there, we
All
have
right,
melody. You get what me I say?
you
Hold on,
want bad rhythm, yeah?
yeah, but hold on a lion man. Hold on now. What me I say is not because you not deal with where them are deal with. That means nobody can
You're
dance to
wrong
them
there, sir.
because everybody had dance to them at the parties. So I just saw the music, brother. Hold
Imhotep,
on,
may I
lion
tell you
man.
the truth?
Lion
May I
man, just
deal with
hold on.
them I deal with, that's how I know.
Lion man, you're in the church. You're in the church. A big people think you deal with me, general. You not deal with the young people, Gen Z and Gen X thing. You don't. So
When
don't say
I
that.
work, working at the church as working in the
Yes,
church as an engineer.
right.
I'm more
And then what? And then what? Musically.
me get paid when time done. And then
Right.
no, if
Right. So,
if me get
so
to play out
musically,
one party, if me get
right?
to play out one party, church no
Yes.
stop me. You
No, me
understand
never
me?
say that. No, but hold on now. The party where you are player and a Gen Z and Gen X party. And like teenagers, 18, 19-year-old them, 20-year-old them.
Yes.
What you mean?
What do you what do you play our wedding reception? And the
Yeah,
whole of the
come
picking
on,
them
man.
could have been my son.
What are the lion man, man?
And
Yeah.
you see sang them ask her, you see sang them when them ask her, and me find them and play them. And me I look, and me I listen, and me I say, John was there. Only certain song when you play them and you can feel the essence.
All
Some of
right.
them me
Hold on,
not
lion.
feel
Yeah, but
because
hold on,
Um,
the
when
lion
them
man.
ask her,
all on a lion, man, because we hear you, and we hear you clearly. You get what me I say? What me I say is that you are not familiar with the young youths them nowadays. You're not familiar with the Jamal them and the Eddie G Bama them and the where
And
the
the skipper them.
area code them, the skipper them. You understand me? I said the enhance them, the all them youth there. You're not familiar with them youth, the Nigeria them youth there. So what I'm saying is that type of audience there, feed them song, people are move to it and them something there. So I understand. You not familiar with them because
I'm familiar with the whole of them because
we give somebody else piece of a long time.
yeah, man,
all right,
man. You have to
all
let
right.
the mic to the general because you know it go, man. Everybody wants a little piece and it will reach back to you.
I
But
my apology.
You want to say something regarding what that guy just said.
all right, cool.
And because
brother, the man hear street talk, so that's him want say a thing. And you tell me say you nah hear street talk, bro. The man just hold on, the man, and stop going like we are raise the thing, man. Jerome, respect for the super chat. Jerome says street talk, come down now. What you mean? You're sure when a cartel time to let go the kingship, he will not let go. Cartel say he will gracefully let go. So that is Jerome. Go through street talk and then review.
We got Jerome. Cartel say a lot of things. But this is what I say. Brother, if we are going to say cartel no do dancer, brother, we would have been too late to complain now. You understand? Because we would have want to identify at what point he stop the dancer. You understand what I say? Because me would have liked, if you understand the conversation, me would have liked to know what is the last official dancehall hit rhythm where we can identify. You understand? Because if before Cartel got prison from the Russian them time and not nice them time, those was me I try me want to find out which part I last dancer them because if not then that means they can't dance a top do long time then.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
That was the point. Yeah.
But the problem is in the street talk, as we say now, you cannot take away what is accredited, and when we ask you what you're replacing it with, you don't have nothing to replace it with. No, we can't do that. You understand what I say?
Understand say you have some rhythm, there may be some way where you say, John, I wanna sorry. But when you look back on the rhythm never just make a drastic change in a brother. Things take time change as time goes by. And if we are gonna get technical, look a bit before Cartel got prison and them thing there, bro. We couldn't you see when Cartel just bust in a car can and some of them song there, somebody I give you a feedback. You see that them time there, I could identify say we could have said boy Cartel a DJ rapper, a rap DJ. But in the last before Cartel got jail, Cartel sing straight. Love them. Then that you know what I mean? If you are high class, me not have time for you. Cartel turn big sing up and we so they wouldn't rap Cartel would have rap in a them time there. So we would have identified when Cartel stop.
I guess I go on to street talk. Panda see him with him there. Mr. Vegas have I am blessed. So more have to know if I dance Mr. Vegas did I do too.
You understand? So we would have to identify when what was the last hit dancehall with him. So when we identify that, we could have said, okay, so if I write so dancehall stop do.
Right. Or identify which songs, identify which songs the dancehall songs and which is not. But that song, me not have time for the jail time that I waste time. Mine for my money and my money for my mind. That's a dancehall song.
I sing.
Yeah, Movado have sung for them. Mr. Vegas have the big song.
Even Triple Bong to Mr. Vegas I sing, man, I yes. Remember say Cartel upon here say, me I
I understand that, man.
Yep. So hold on, a dancehall that 2 hour because hold on that Mr. Vegas have
and the rhythm.
Real yeah,
and the rhythm we are talking about, you know.
So the rhythm
we are talking about the rhythm, you know.
Well, we are saying, all these rhythms are dancehall rhythm, brother, because you must have what I said back something you said earlier, because that been a pre-to bro. In all the spaces, in the Uptown Monday and this and that Tuesday and really 7 day a week, bro. And in a dancehall space, these are the songs where majority or 90% of the industry accept as dancehall and I play them every night all over the world, brother, as dancehall. So when we would have I say, well, and dancehall them name. We would have to identify that, bro, because the majority of the business accept it, say a dancehall. Hence why the younger generation, them a do what them a do because music change, everything changed. So the youth them a do where them grew up on because it's long enough where all of this music, rhythm and everything changed. Where the new youth them don't even know if the DJ up on the 90s rhythm them because at this them are here all along. So this all we did accept in ourselves to dance all in a brother.
Right. All right.
What I want to
In the
tell also
comments,
somebody,
yeah, man,
if
respect,
you
man.
look at,
Comments, big up yourself, man. Big spliff, you know, or you think go. Big up Raz. All right, so here go on now. Me I gonna make Peter, private sector say a thing as it relates to where him want to say the conversation. I was
yeah,
assuming
yeah.
in this, so you know that.
Yeah,
So I got you.
yeah, I agree with the brother street thing there, and you as well in opposite on that point. And that's why I was wanna ask the same question as well too. But if you look at it this way, look at dancehall as a building, then a building of its foundation. The foundation never change, but you might change painting, decoration, and these things ever so often. So the question is this: with dancehall, we know the foundation with the the bass and the snare and these things. We know the foundations that they want to hear them in the beat in the rhythm, you know. But the question is this: can an artist must not be versatile? I hear respectfully when Mr. Vegas and is here now, so and I like so I can speak as here. Um, it says I cannot identify the mother in the rhythm and stuff like that, you know. And someone it seems like it's an incapacity capacity of some artists to show the versatility that they can do this or they can flex the muscle. So it's not a bad thing if Cartel can do that and other artists can do that, like Deep Dry can do that also. Many other artists I see can do that. Where for me that versatility is something good where they do experiment, but they're not trying to change the dance style. But if other artists cannot keep up to that to flex the muscle in that way, they should not complain if they cannot jump on every single any kind of rhythm, man. You know, and show it should be a complementary thing. That's all I'm saying.
All right. That is fair enough. So you know how that go. Respect to Rickstorm TV for the super chat. Rickstorm, so like, share, and subscribe, people. You know, respect. Let's get the likes up. You know, share the stream. Big up to Ann Ramsey. Yeah, respect to everybody we're checking. Adapt or die. GW876. You know, big up to everybody we're there, man. Brian African King, you know the thing go. All right. Swaggerific, manners and respect to every time. All right. So Subi check back in as well. So I'm just gonna make Subi say a quick thing there.
Imhotep have been asking for a long while now.
All right, I am sorry, reviewer. Go ahead, my general, and then Subi after.
You guys are putting the onus to label this new music and the wrong people. If you create something new, the onus should be on you to label what you have created. When reggae music came off of Rocksteady, it was named reggae. When dancehall came off of reggae, it was named dancehall. If something had been when reggaeton was created out of dancehall, it's called reggaeton. So if you create something new, you who created the thing must name the thing. You cannot ask another group of people to name what you have invented. I'm shifting the onus is very unfair. Secondly, there's a difference.
Hold on, review. Hold on. Now give back the mic, right? Now give back the mic. I'm sorry because you see when you left one and go two, some things will pass in a one. Here go on now. You see the person who has said it's a different genre. Of course, it's incumbent on you and the onus is on you to show and prove. We now say a different genre, so the burden of proof is not on us. So I just want to make it clear. So here go on. Is here, so it is also being said as well, and is here, so we are say if you are go say it's a different genre, show and prove, so you can continue.
Clearly, the tempo of dance, whatever the tempo has changed, the melody is not there. To categorize it, I will say the music has been uptownified. The music has been uptownified. Where the heart of the music has shifted from the garrison, the people who created the original dancehall, original reggae, and it has shifted uptown. And it's an uptown style of music. And to prove it, you guys are mentioning Uptown Mondays all the time. Oh, what is playing in Uptown Mondays? Because the music has been uptownified. the music has changed. It's just a fact. And if the music has changed, I don't think anybody would disagree with that. Or can they then you say, it's up to us to give it a name? The way the music has, you people talking about Uptown Mondays 20 years ago, nobody will mention dancehall music in the same sentence with Uptown. The music has been uptownified.
All right, but hold on, we hear you. All right, well on there. Let me say a quick thing, the street talk, and then we give the mic, and then a Subi, I want to say a thing. You get what I said? Big up the kid, big up the kid, man. Big up to the ultimate Tushian, Chris Smith, Fly Eye, Cavell Van, the thing go. Time will tell, big up yourself, my general, the thing go. Make Sense Entertainment, Lady B official, I'm Daniel, big up everybody with there. All right, make street talk go through and respond to that because I don't
just want to say the Uptown Mondays. When you say Uptown Mondays, brother, it don't really mean say, we just went on a downtown Mondays. But a lot of we just use it as an example for your street dance, bro. And all of the rest of days of the week and the rest of dance them, brother. Because of whatever playing at Uptown Mondays, both Tuesdays, Wednesday, I represent around the whole country. So when I mean say we are saying it's Uptown Mondays and because of Uptown it there. I know that, brother. I just a weekly event, brother.
All right, so let me say a quick thing. I'm not gonna ask review a question, and just a short answer, please. Do you know where Uptown Mondays keep? Reviewer, do you know where Uptown Mondays keep?
I've heard of the venue before. I've heard the owner in an interview, but I don't remember exactly the place. I don't want to misspeak.
All right, so you know where King's Plaza is on Constant Spring Road?
I know Constant Spring Road, but I don't know King's Plaza, but I know Constant Spring Road.
King's Plaza is right between West King's House Road, there, so you have Red Hills Road right there, so you have Eastwood Park Road right there, so right there, so you get what I say. You have Dun Robin, you have CVM TV, Merle Grove right there, so and then coming up and here to Half a Tree as well. So right there, so Uptown Mondays keep, and guess what? The demographic would go there, and guess what? I ghetto people go up there and Uptown people. So
that's not true. That's not true.
Hold on, man. Hold on, brother. When Uptown Mondays are gone, it no means are Uptown people. Just hold on, brother, man. It's called Uptown Mondays, brother. But here we go on. Hardcore dancehall fans are go Uptown Mondays, and the demographic is from the inner city areas and things like that too. That's the reality. So not because he did name Uptown Mondays, it means it was an Uptown people. And that's street talk I try to show you too. Yeah,
no, but Imhotep, I have seen several videos of the Uptown Mondays crowd, and when I compare that to a crowd of dances in the 90s, in the early 2000s, the demographic look totally different.
No, hold on, man. You will see, guess what going on? The problem is, you will see couple of the ones who do videoing, and you will see tourists or visitors, some white people from Europe or America, and you see the Uptown Mondays and the camera upon them because it go, some white in the building too and whatever. You are use that to say Uptown people, and these are visitors. So that's the reality of things. I know Uptown people are soca and them something there, brother. They're not really not dealing the dancer. So that's the whole point. So you're kind of off on that one there. But
Imhotep and Uptown people, the adults may not deal with dancer, but their children do. Like Russian is from Uptown.
Let's not get carried away with the conversation. You were making great points, and I mean also put it on. That is just because the party keep Uptown when I keep it call it Uptown Mondays.
Right.
It's nothing to do with Uptown people. It's because the party keep Uptown. But the point that you made earlier on is a valid point. Yeah, when you're saying the music has become Uptownified, that is a valid point that you have made. Most of the youth, them and people are here talking about we should define the genre and all them things there. The genre and to prove that the music has changed. Come on, all of us as ears. He was ear to ear, let him hear. The music is totally different from dancehall. Once you change the drum pattern and you change the bass pattern, that are the heart of the music. Yeah, the drums and the bass. When we used to in the studio and steal them put on first you build the drums, and then when the bass go on, we actually start vibing in the studio and we start bounce. You see when the keyboard them, you see how man when they build all lyrics for the drum and the bass. You see by the time the keyboard go on, it's a totally different rhythm. You see by the time the man put on all 3-4 phrases on it, it's a totally different rhythm. The man whether so we go on wicked a while ago, no. Him have to go find melody in between them chords there, and that was the sweetness of it. When we heard the pepper seed rhythm, we just found melodies that sit between the chords them, the phrase them on the rhythm, and that was the beauty of it when Terror Fabulous them find them beautiful melodies there between the bass and between them phrase there. That was what made dancehall, bro. What the man them give you no wanna say a dancehall or some hip hop sounding beats where the Uptown youth them starting with no order. The Renaissance them are one of the set of people them where Dylan start mess around and start come up with jump pattern. Then you have Dan Carleone. We start making it's just up the music got Uptown, bro, because what? Them youth grew up on in a lifestyle where they were privy to foreign music. That is it. Even when Lenky build Duali rhythm is not a dancehall straight up rhythm, but it's a one-off. It's not like everything they go the Duali direction. But if you listen where Duali come from, he came from what? He came from something that a Uptown man I listen to where never get to the privy to hear. The same thing with Scatter them when they come with Coolie Dance. It's a sample come from all the way down to India. Why? Because Scatter them were privy to hear sounds where Dave Kelly them will come from ghetto, Tony Kelly them will come from ghetto, Steely them will come from ghetto. We had to just out here. These creators that created dancehall, they created dancehall, created half of just a vibe in the ghetto. Yeah, you hear me now?
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
I'm here now. They can go ahead. Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
what
Go
I
ahead.
say is when the music change, if the general asks him, if we tell him when the music change, we can't tell him when the music change. The music change when the Uptown youth them start play the music. You see what I say? One, the music stop groove the way all the dancers used to groove. You see what I say, bro? So you find out say the girl them waistline start go different. You find out say the man them start come up with more man dance. Man they start put the rifle over the wall. The man they start jump up and down in the dance. The man they start do some crazy dance in the dance hall where and the girls them now started get a little piece of the segment down at the 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning time when we go daggering. You see me I say the thing when Cartel them comes so boom now and used to their own. The Stevie McGregor, I used to do around the Dan them, I used to do around and Vice Pan. I am live good life rhythm when me have I am blessed pan. And Vice Pan Chrome rhythm and them rhythm there. And the Vice Pan, all of the rhythm when I talk about earlier and say a dancehall. Yeah, the sound start changing, but it never reached the point to where it became straight up hip hop. When you get to like Russian them, it became like straight up hip hop influence where it's only a one song or so come off of the rhythm them was shot. It's only a 2 songs will come off of the rhythm them and Cartel, of course, somebody say we were not able to do it. Maybe so, maybe you're right, Maybe Cartel is just a great artist that was able to leave from which part we did the dancehall and can conquer them rhythm them. Maybe you're right in that regard. We're not argue that. Maybe you're right. Yes, what I say, but guess what? We couldn't find nothing on those beats compared to what we could find when you put on the Punani rhythm. When you put on the Punani rhythm, if you check back the history of the Punani rhythm, it busts like 30 times. Beenie Man then bust it with Power Man sing Gala coming all over the ocean. Beenie Man y'all about around me. It bust when Admiral Bailey them. It the rhythm just a recycler. Every time the rhythm recycled, we were able to find out 5, 6, 7, 8 hit songs that come off of it. What the man them playing now, brother, is not dancehall. And I'm going to point out something very interesting to you, right? 2 points. Even when Steely and Clevie do Street Sweeper, cham. When we ready, when VP ready to take that to radio as Sean Paul first single, radio would not play the song. You know why? Because it was not dancehall influenced. It didn't have a dancehall vibe. You know what they have to do? They have to bring me back into the studio, but re-sing it on the Punani rhythm. And I saw it start play on the pop stations. Them. It never got the big way like give it like them go. Right? So so when we are telling it's something when we have to pay attention to dancehall.
Not just Jamaican people alone can dance to dancehall. The world, the international audience, if they're not moving, there's something going on there. That is the reason why Gallus never go pop radio. As big as people may say, Gallus are the biggest song. But you know what went pop radio? Heads Eye. You know what went pop radio? The rhythms them where the people them could have danced to. When you're going at the club and the foreign DJs them selected them playing at the clubs them at the Saturday night and the Friday night, if you could not move to those beats, you're in problems. And it's not a coincidence that Vybz Kartel biggest hit internationally is Fever. He's the greatest artist in our past 20 years, yet he only has one crossover song. If you take Neo cover song out of it. Why? Because TJ is one of the producers in Run Cartel will consistently keep doing dancehall. And big up to TJ for that. You see me I say? That is the reason why Young have Fever under Cartel belt. The way Cartel popular and great, Cartel should have about 5 Fever. But why him can't have 5 Fever? Because them can't dance to them the songs them what we know and love. The people them can't dance to them at the club them. And that's just the truth, it's a fact. I remember some I put Gallus night, I put Winner One a Friday night, them can't dance to them at the club them. That is the reason why it is not dancehall, bro. So if you want, and I will have this conversation with Professor Hope. Anybody from Upper UE, them can't go around it because you know what? We can bring the rhythm them and play them side by side and
Yes.
show them say change.
Yeah, but guess what go on now. So all 2002 when Wayne Marshall and Vybz Kartel did the New Millennium, right? Was that a dancehall song? These are
As
the
some,
New Millennium.
some uptown producers,
Yes.
experiment, bro. You understand me? I say some
that rhythm street talk.
Yeah.
That rhythm was done by who again?
Madam,
Uptown. Who?
Madam.
I know some uptown youth, them blacks, them with blacks, them used to their own Dan, the youth, the cripple blacks, and them youth that we grew up, who are come from. Just brother.
So hold on,
Get the people.
Hold on, me ask her if that rhythm there. Right? So the songs them on that rhythm now, are you saying that the songs them on it are not dancehall? Me just ask you.
No, we're saying the man them start experiment or whatever they were doing because them couldn't groove like Tony Kelly them, Danny Brownie them, Dave Kelly them, etc. go down the line. Them couldn't groove. Even at times they had to send for wrong move and those musicians to play chords and what they were doing. So the sound started moving away from dancehall and it went away. At one point, even if you watch Courtad interview, Cartel was DJing so fast on the rhythm and Courtad tell him say you have to slow down, but when they slow down, they never slow down and go like how Caesar did on the rhythm and say, hey, Caesar continue on the fire. Hey, they never slow down to that dancehall. What them do? Them slow down, but them go hip hop. And those hip hop beats, if you know the history of hip hop, you realize that most hip hop songs are just them alone upon a one rhythm because they kind of designed for that vibe there. You understand? That's why we never have. And if we have juggling on all of these beats, where the man they come with after the dances, I get boring because people don't want to hear 7 songs and one little hip hop beat.
Yeah, so may I ask you about that particular rhythm and that particular song, right?
It was the same uptown youth them start change the sound, bro. Go and listen to it.
Well, may I ask you if the songs and that rhythm, if they were dancehall or not, based on your perspective? How does that me ask you?
Just like I'm going to tell you that I am blessed. We are qualified as dancehall. We have qualified Gallus as dancehall. We have qualified We Don't Want a Friend as dancer. But what I'm explaining to you is the uptown youth them will grow up on hip hop. Their drum sound started changing. Then bass line started changing. You understand me? I said some of us were privy enough to fit some melody between the lines. Then Mavado came and he slowed it down. He started where they might do, where they might try. That couldn't work on the 90s dancehall or the 90s song, the dancehall. So
right.
that is the major difference that happened.
And the new sound, Sean Paul get the whole major hit them pan still. So
No, Sean Paul started off on Buzz.
Yeah, me know that. But
Buzz rhythm, straight up dancehall rhythm. Yeah.
but when you go do all
It-
number one that you know, you go do all you know.
no, dual is a straight up not dancehall rhythm. But I'm not arguing the point that. But
And
what the difference is dual? Guess what the difference is dual? You know.
The thing is, dancehall. So hold on, so we ask her. Dancehall, Sean Paul do. Pan the
No,
dual, so.
but guess what the
Or
difference
not?
with dual? The dual is
Yes.
just like flex, time to have sex, and boom bye bye and tune. The difference with the duali and the difference with the flex, the producers then put the color in on the rhythm them. The rhythm them, even though they had different drum patterns, Lenky, one of the top keyboard players at Jamaica, he was able to phrase the rhythm them. So when you hear the rhythm, you could still find melody. You can meet me at the party between them phrase them and them things. But it wasn't dancehall.
Steps, you know. Sean Paul go number 2 pan steps. You know.
Number one.
Number 2.
No. Oh yeah, on the steps. Yes,
On the
again.
steps? No, but wait on there. Who did number one on the steps?
No, me number 1 pan the billboard.
No, I'm not billboard chart.
Oh, you're talking
Number
about
billboard chart. Yeah, but watch this now, family. Watch this now in a family. Watch this now. I'm gonna show you now. You see, because it was close enough, and what Sean Paul do with the people them know, what Sean Paul do with in them videos them, he had a lot of dancers in them videos them. When it went totally wrong now for Sean Paul, and this is a history, you can research this. When the man comes out, when Jeremy Hardin, I think Jeremy Hardin was still managing him, and Jeremy Hardin started work with Steve McGregor. Jeremy Hardin makes Steve McGregor produce the Sean Paul album, and that's the last album he do on Atlantic, because guess what? The song for the single couldn't dance to in the club.
All right,
That's the problem right there.
You remember Applause with him, right? Because Applause with him not have a regular group, you know, and that got number 1 pan billboard for Sean Paul.
There's so many rhythms like that in Jamaica where we can point out, oh, Carolina, we can point them out. We have unique differences in some rhythm, but guess what? The people were still able to dance to them, and they were colored. The new something with the man and create, with the hip hop sound the rhythm man and create. One, it was boring to a lot of people, or if we're supposed to put juggling on the 5-6 songs, because if you're not go on it, go sing, say, yo, the girl them want to beat, now them short, it not work. If you're not go say, yo, your girl have a freaky, it not work. If you're not go on it, go say, you want a girl a kiss girl, it not work. So we started appealing to the mind. When the original dancehall music was appealing to the soul, you could have danced because the tempo and everything used to move with your heart rate. So it come from, we connected with the rhythm, we connected with it, when we hear it, we just start move and we find melodies and everything, we go with it. The new, something where the man start build, the man, them people like Kartel, were so lyrical and so clever, them start telling the girl, them say, yo, we're not a freak, we're not for this, don't you know, on the truth. Every girl want that now, every girl want that now, and every man want 3 girl now, for name a girl in front of him and them something. So it starts.
That's based on topics. That's based on topics. So you know,
no topics run them with them. All
right, so
run them with them.
Are you saying that it's a topic that determines the genre?
No, what I'm saying is the type of rhythm where the man them start playing. The reason why it worked, in my opinion, in many key instances, is because the man them start sing some things, and the girl them want to freak a long time. That's why a song like Hands Up, girl from your nose, you never about me have to retire it. Because I go a stage and the girl look dead me in me and say, how we matter about? Facts. Now, girl, hands up, girl, for you never bow again.
Yeah, I understand that topic might not be current, but what I'm saying now is that, remember, we are trying to identify, the quote unquote dancehall genre, and Street Art mentioned even the applause rhythm, right? He mentioned the applause rhythm. I'm talking about Sean Paul, and pretty much I said that the applause rhythm was that dancehall in your opinion?
Applause rhythm was not dancehall. It's a youth. When never get my virgin, my youth find a sample in a keyboard and play 2 things on it and applause, because it was grooving and stuff like that. It worked. All right.
So the applause rhythm, even the jump pattern in the applause rhythm, you wouldn't say dancehall?
No, it's not dancehall. It's a loop. The youth find I think you find in a keyboard. It's a loop, you know, where the youth find in the ISIS, you know, and can't go get
no text, dude. Listen to me. That means that's one heap of song where get credits for dancehall, them have to go give back all them, some man do as a dancehall.
No. The reason why
But the reason why it wasn't a major issue in Motep, I would not miss, brother. We always have songs like them that will pop up and do well. The Wally,
Yeah,
Flex,
but
Cabra, them
yeah, so
Depan.
My reason to bring up those songs, because some of those songs are then go #1 on Billboard, and that is the highest level. So
Of
dancehall.
course. You know
All
why?
right. Next one
If you
we
check,
find like the
all right.
mercenary.
If you check the Indian music, where Duali and thing they come from,
pull it
Duali
on.
and Coolie dance. If you check the Indian music, you realize one thing about Indian music, you dance till you sweat. The problem is when the music change, we stop dance. And the youth them start take over the dance and be a man dance. And notice the dance get even more complicated. Remember Bogle used to the one style, Bogle at the other day. And then you have my boy them, you just some one dance move. Then guess what? The music got so complicated. When the man them start do some dance, you may have to turn up in the dance and look on them. And
But
to me
Mr.
can't drink.
Quick question. I mean, I understand what you said, but you think the complication of the dance come from every man start become dancer now, and the competition still say you have to try.
Watch this now. When Subi finish, yeah, we really want to make mercenary and Miss Julia say a
Okay.
quick thing after here. But
No,
go
no.
to
What I'm saying is, what you're getting from the beat is where you move to, brother. And where you get from the beat, and that you move to, bro. So why you think the dance floor now start dominated by pure males, and the girl them stand up and maybe just they and them a girl one move, or some of the girls them join in and start do the dance move them and them thing there. It's a reason why, brother, is what you're getting from the beat. Is what the people is the beat. Whatever the beat is giving you is that you're going to do. That is the reason why when Afro came, we said the music in a trouble because what? Afro had the world dancing again. We dancehall. When we start change the sound, the people them stop dance. That's a fact.
all right, let me say a quick thing there. Respect to Ron Noble for the super chat. Him say Vybz Kartel, Dancehall, Emperor. All right, so we just make mercenary say a quick thing and then Miss Julia after, and then we are gonna circulate it.
All right. Mr. Vegas, would you say Ramping Shop is a crossover song?
Yeah, man. Ramping Shop is a major hit. The only problem with Ramping Shop, it never get cleared. But
All right, yeah.
if it had gotten cleared, I think it would have been a top 10 tune.
What
Why?
about Clark? What about Clarks?
Clark's a dancehall rhythm. Clark's a
Was
dancehall
it?
rhythm.
But was it crossover too, though?
No, I know if it dancehall song crossover, Clark's is a dancehall tune. With the jump, if you
But
check the jump pattern, is a
yeah, but
dancehall jump
Clark's
pattern.
crossover, right? Clark's crossover.
No, in a crossover like
Clark's.
what we are talking about, like international crossover, like I am blessed, not I am blessed, Ed Zion, Zim Zim and them and Roll Me them and them
Yeah,
tune. In a crossover like that.
When it's a
even
crossover,
when
we're
it,
talking about mainstream now, right?
Yeah.
Or be a
Unless
smart
I'm a mainstream you talk about.
right?
A mainstream you talk about, brother, what's a
we not
crossover?
well, but it's still, but we can't just say mainstream because crossover crossover can mean many different things. It
Right.
known
I'm
well
gonna tell you say I
internationally.
am blessed.
No,
But if I said I'm gonna tell you say I am blessed is a
hold on.
crossover tune.
No, well on a Subi man. We want him to explain and himself and just make we know what's his definition of a
Right.
crossover song
Right,
so we
true,
can
true,
all
true.
understand. So
Because
go ahead, mercenary.
I don't really think a song have to really go hype on Billboard for we say it crossover. You see me I say? Because it can still well known in America where it play everywhere and play upon a lot of radio station and something. And the sale is good upon it in America or in England or wherever. And that can still count as crossover. Crossover now for just means say it go upon Billboard and it go upon MTV and BT like it used to be back in the days. Things and times change. You see me as a music video is not, we not look, and back in the days when we used to have to look to BT, MTV, music, everything, and them something there, and them people, and that differentiate what we want. You see me I say? Summertime is a big crossover song for Vybz Kartel, same way. You see me I say? So that's
No,
also
but
another.
I'm asking you, what is your definition of a crossover song?
Me just tell you. That's what I just tell you. I just tell you.
No. What you did, no.
Mm.
What you said, you're saying about the impact of the song when it cross over, where it go, and things like that. But when I say, what is your definition of a song when it cross over? We just want to establish that. Nothing wrong, a different perspective. So we just want to establish your definition of what is a crossover song. And we are talking about from dancehall music. A dancehall crossover. Oh, I think him. All right. Oh, I think him.
Jump off.
Yeah, him get kick off or something. All right, Miss Julia.
Hi, good evening,
Yeah,
everybody.
your reaction.
Evening, Imhotep, and Mr. Vegas and everybody. So, and chat. Good evening, chat. Um, so I hear what Mr. Vegas was saying about how the music changed and the ladies stopped dancing, which is true, right? So, but I thought Mr. Vegas for a while. I remember saying to myself, why are they making these songs for these men to dance? So I thought that it was like I thought it was more like a cycle. Like, okay, it's true. The songs them not really inspiring the women to dance because the beat change. But apparently them have so many men dancers right now. Like especially when I used to go dance and thing, especially when every time I go down to Jamaica I go dance. I must see the boy them line up in the same them have on uniform, like the same kind of outfit. And them a dance in a line and thing. So me I say, boy, it look like as if the dancehall dancing actually changed the culture. Now it moved from women being able to dance to these guys doing rifle walk and all these type of complicated things with them hands and them foot and thing. So I was thinking that okay, not only the beats them change that make the boys them more to make it for the boys them to be dancing more, but then now it's like them actually making these songs for the boys them to be lining up and dancing. Them not thinking about the women dancing anymore. So I thought it was a matter of okay, the beats change, so the dance them reflect that. And then because of the culture change now, where you have all the man them dancing up and lining, them start to create these beats for them dancers there to dance. So that's what I thought it was. But what do you think about that, Mr. Vegas? You think it's just something that go hand in hand, like where it's like a cycle, you know what I mean? Or you just think is hello? Are you there?
Yeah, man,
You can hear
my
me?
ear system. I'm hearing you, I'm hearing
Yeah,
you.
yeah. What you think? How you think it went?
So
You see, first, I want people to understand, because I know so some people in them feelings, and I feel like, say, when we are talking, we're speaking from first up close and personal experience, and
Yeah,
we are speaking from a knowledgeable experience, being a part of the thing for over almost 30 years.
yeah.
The reason why the youth them, the man them start dominate the
Mm-hmm.
dance floor is
Yeah.
because the beat change. All right.
Mm-hmm.
To make my point even more clear,
Mm-hmm.
even more conspicuous. If you listen to Dexter that music, Shabba Motherpot, I the one who jump out and make you jump up and
Mm-hmm.
feel like you want to dance like you dance the 90s. So when some people hear us at 90s sound and them something the dancehall sound, stop act as if we not still have few dancehall songs will still dominate. The thing is that it's not the majority. And that's the problem, you know. If we did have, you see me I say, it's not like Dexter that can mash up a dancehall rhythm. It's not
Right.
like Cartel can mash up a dancehall rhythm and dominate dancehall rhythm. What we are saying is the music changed from dancehall, like you hear Dexter that sing pan them type of rhythm that we sing pan. It's more like him the Jamaican version of the crooners then. You understand what I say?
Mm-hmm.
We want to classify what Dexter Daps do as dancehall, but we still
Mm-hmm.
say he's a dancehall singer. You see what I say? But
Mm-hmm.
you're not going to put on the Dexter Daps and see the girls them I go like how them I go. Position, hold up your head
Hold
and
up your
cock up
head
your
and cock
bottom.
out your bottom.
You
Yeah.
understand? Because the
Yeah.
rhythm where you get from position, from the rhythm put on the girl them run out.
Of course, that's true.
From
That's facts.
broke it down rhythm put on the girl them run out. From hot
That's
work
facts
rhythm put
too.
on the girl them run out. The girls them run out.
That's
You put
true.
on Dexter now, the girls them more than them make a slow thing and them more. I listen to what Dexter that's say the pies in the man. So they're more into now sensationalism where they must say, yeah, one pies in the boy there, more bun the boy there. And that's how the music changed now, so the music becomes more
11 to is a song where the woman them gonna react to, you know.
right.
7-Eleven.
So
Yeah.
the woman them start the music changed to a point where it became more of a conversation. You understand me? I say when the girls them hear the things them a cartel, I say the girl them get mad because a long time the girl them want on freak. That's why when DH come and said, don't you know, the platform was already said. Back in the days, missing one little song was say, come here juicy, and the juice take bump up her face. Me go down and watch the man them run, me don't nearly kill me. Me have to jump 10 wall, 10 fence, and reach back at
But
town.
but
Me
that is subject matter though, Mr. Vegas, because like now, as you say, people get more breathing, so subject matter, the content change. But
so
what I'm talking
now,
about is the beat. What I'm asking is
yeah, so me I sure say because
yeah,
the beat, because
yeah.
the beat change.
Mm-hmm.
It's no longer about finding nice melodies and them things that where people can just sing along to and people
Okay.
can just dance to, or the beat is there for you to make up
Yeah.
our false shot the way the people say we never have no lyrics then. The beat made up the 50% or the 60%.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No,
Yeah, but do you
the
think that
beat them we
now?
put on now
Yeah,
is
yeah.
not beats where you want to run out to the dance floor.
That's true.
That's the reason why when you go out dance, I guarantee you this. Anybody want to argue with me, come and go to the whole of the party them at Jamaica. Whole of the party them go to Jamaica for the holiday. I me watch the party, I notice the party, and yeah, Massacre
Yeah.
them have the big song them and everything, you know. But you see, when I think all the 90s play,
Yeah.
early 2000, where the man that even food people want to move to go get our drinks, man. People, where the man?
Yeah,
True.
but
True.
it depends how what kind of party you're there to. Because if you're there with the little pit them, where I pay Raja while and skipper them and jam
People are people. Because them party the Imhotep, don't get it twisted.
But Imhotep and
Frenchmen,
Mr. Vegas, but I'm asking you something. So this is what I was asking
once
you.
again,
So
let me
I
just
agree.
correct Imhotep. Let me just correct Imhotep. Frenchmen appear like young people there.
No, I disagree.
Woo!
I disagree. No, Frenchman audience.
Yeah,
You
it's
are
mixed.
go
I got Frenchman.
it's
So.
a very mature audience. It's not
Big
predominantly
people,
young
no,
audience.
but me I tell you, say,
So
me
we
say
have
young people,
but it's a
brother,
mature audience.
chills, be a young people. Frenchmen, mixture, right?
Mixture,
Old
yeah.
and young. I love soca. I love soca. Be a young majority young people.
Mixture.
Majority young people that I love soca. Mixture. Maybe go to mixture then, but guess what?
I
You
love
see when
soca
one thing come on, you see when one thing come on with Bitty McLean. It's not that I don't love you. You see when that come on, I be a young people. Me see I sing up. Me have the video can show you.
No, that's fine.
Be a young people.
That's fine, you know, because guess what, you know, remember saying, you know, then the song there, you know, a song where I even cover
So let me ask you a question now.
them popular already, you know, brother. So, and a big song that too. And it's a bad rhythm that depend to. You know that the rhythm there a bad reggae rhythm. So let me understand that. Yeah, walk away from love. Right. I want to walk away from love before love breaks my heart. You know, that's the song. But I think the artist named David Ruffin. But Miss Julia, just say what you say.
Let me just finish, because I never really answered my question. I never answered my question.
Yeah, go ahead.
The question was, right? I agree with what Mr. Vega said, because I feel it too when I go dance. You can't even dance. You don't even have the inspiration to dance. What I wanted to know is how much of it is these guys are making the beats for these dancers to dance. Because them probably feel like, say, okay, now all of a sudden is the man them line up and dancing. So these beats here is for the dancer them to
no,
that. They're not thinking about the women dancing
I'm explaining to you, no, sis, but it maybe not. Me not explain it right. What I'm saying to you is because the man them, the Uptown man them, the Uptown producers them, and I said this around Buju them studio 15 years ago. I told them right there, I said, yo, the youth them are Uptown, I go change the music. Right? Ask Ghost all of them, I said, na Buju, I general degree them. Because see when the youth them coming out of the business start change the sound. Me see when Dan them start change the sound, and Dan them ban me. Because I say, yo, Dan them a change the sound, and them now go record any of the youth to come up there. Rare, and the same friend them a record, and them ban me. Zin? So enough thing me go through that music, I come out. Zin? To this day, when name Jordan them not deal with me. Steve McGregor them not like me because I say, yo, we not change the music, we not change the sound of the music. Zin? Even though my girl and Steve McGregor go find we don't want a friend. But I was still not satisfied because the rhythm where them play, we couldn't dance to it. And we couldn't find the rhythm, the melodies them became harder and harder to come by. See?
Right.
So what happened is because the Uptown youth them grew up on hip hop and listen to hip hop music and R&B music, them try to change the sound. The dancers them now, when mostly man, them more could have find dance moves to go with the rhythm them. And them a build the rhythm them to follow them. And the youth them a follow the rhythm.
May I agree with
them
that?
a follow the rhythm and I take for themselves.
No, what I'm saying is I agree with that, you know, Mr. Vegas. I'm a see it, I'm a feel that. What I'm saying is nowadays it seems like as if they're making the songs now for the dancers them. Like, in other words, like, okay, fine, because them couldn't find the melody and because of the fact that they were influenced by dancehall, the music changed. So because the music changed, the dancing changed. But it seems like now them just catering just to the dancers them. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
No, they're not really doing that, Miss Julie. But what I'm saying is because them only can they're best at because of something where them grew up on. That's what you have tried to take something from. And I'm not saying because I remember saying music and music, you know, we no matter where the hit come from, you know, hit song or hit song, you know.
You understand me? I say. But what I'm saying is, them youth that grew up on hip hop.
Yeah. Yeah.
When we were not, when Elephant them a go a foreign and a come back and sing back the hip hop song, we don't even know say a foreign song Elephant them a sing back.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, but the thing is, you know,
No,
but one second,
Interesting. That's interesting. That's real interesting.
No, but the thing is, you know, when hip hop was having its influence on Jamaica, a lot of people were exposed to it. It was nothing surprising when the artists, when the artists them might do the hip hop style or hip hop flow or whatever, anything rap or hip hop. I mean, that was prevalent because BET and MTV actually started coming into our social fabric, right? So therefore, the whole hip hop culture and the rap culture, BET, as you know how it go. Yeah, we were more in tune to those, and that was when our cable days. So when we are saying now is that those hip hop fused beats or whatever, it was not new like say wow, what the first we are hearing them something there, because all of the hip hop beats them. You look at 106 M Park. You know, you always know which song I top songs in the hip hop or rap game or whatever. So all them things you don't kind of see and know what go on. But
I want to say real quick to be Miss Julian argument. See, but watch out, Miss Julian. You know, Cartel and Javin. Where I say, my place, your place, you know the song, right?
Theory of rhythm that.
My place, yeah.
And you have a gangster energy when you hear it, don't gun finger and hear it, don't. But you know the
I
busy
don't like
signal.
it, yeah.
Yeah, but you know the busy signal on the rhythm there when you tip 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 on your toe.
But yeah.
But you can dance gunman song and you can also whine to the rhythm, don't it?
It's a different type of wine though. But yeah, I see what you're saying.
But I mean, why now go see a combine like back in the days?
General, the lady I tell you is a force wine, brother.
No. What? Which one? No, what? Hold on.
With the tip.
No,
it's a force wine. It's a force wine.
So the first song where Street Talk mentioned. You see when you hear them should remember say the
Gunman.
Brother.
And in the year over the wall.
Brother, that anthem. But that
and in the wall. And in the year over the wall.
When Mr. Vegas say man na girls, everybody under the ear, don't.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to wine.
Yeah.
You know why I'm still up on them song there?
Brother, me can't tell about any rhythm, brother. General, listen me. Me and Willie Daniels will work record. Fall out over that. Because me I tell the man say it's not a record we are working at the club them. Me not gauge music and just look Uptown youth them will dance and you tell them nothing for them dance. Hold on, G.
No, because yeah, come out of the dance.
No, but me not judge, brother. Me not judge music, so brother. Gyalis, big tune. But tell Miss Julie, put on that and put on Fever. I see you, Miss Julie. I wish you Miss Julie one dance too.
Listen, I never say she go wine to Gyalis. I mean, we didn't have to use your song then. We could have just used any one of the songs.
Even if you put on boring wine or whatever, she still a go try.
Wine and go and bad on them song, brother.
Yeah, man.
Brother, we know the song them when the girl them run out and broke out.
No, man, but Subi, well honest, Subi, man. That particular song, right? Not two version him have Street Talk, him have Racing Time or whatever.
Racing Time, but for the girl then here to get them run out, my lad. Even
100%.
Back it up like a dumper. No girl not turn up.
Right, yeah, true that. That's true.
That's true. But you know what, those Street Talk, to be honest though, is a different type of feeling and different type of wine. It's like when you hear position. All up your head and
thank you.
Position about 92.
No, but I know Street Talk.
Position transcend to this brother.
Let me explain now, guys. Let me explain. So Street Talk, I hear what you're saying, you know. I'm gonna not fight you, right? But may I say, you see them songs there for the women, them, if we feel like it's all about us. It's when you hear something like a position, everybody, all the women them want to go in the middle and show all of them head and cock out them bottom because we feel like, hey, our song that, you know, that's about us.
I want to Cartel say, back shot from the favorite position, turn back.
We dance to it, but I don't know how to explain to you when you feel like as if
all right.
No, I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not saying you're wrong, you know.
When you hear as a female, you don't make you do nothing.
Of
No,
course, I never said
culturally
street talk
still,
not different to me.
yeah, the culture can play a difference. Let me tell you
Yeah,
why.
street talk, but you're not
Let,
listening
let
to
me
me
let,
so
let me
much.
let me tell you why street talk.
Yeah.
You have some young girl in the garrison when they
Exactly.
that na the dance, them a touch the ring, brother.
Yeah, man,
You get what
agree
me I
with
say,
him.
and you know them are going bad when they hear them, they sang there. And then you have a next person, based on how they go, they might like hear it and everything, but them not gonna do like
Yeah,
that.
them are the
When the
Uptown
ring
one.
and
Yeah.
go on bad. So I just say it go more time.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
get what me
And
I
then
say?
not only that, and then sometimes to the content too. Like you find a lot of bigger man, we not gonna dance, even though the song nice and the
You see,
beat nice.
you say,
But
thank
but
you.
but
The
but
big woman. Thank you.
hold on there. Street talk. Street talk. Man, I fight you know. So I try ask you for
No,
just
no, no,
let me
no.
finish. Just hear me I say, right? So it's like a different feel, and maybe it's because of different generation, but sometimes the content too. Like we might hear the song and we like it and we'll move and stuff, but because that's what I must say, we not really go there go yeah. But when you hear something like position, all up here that can coach, but you feel
I'm
like
know
as
you
if
love
that
battery
song.
rider too. I'm know you love battery rider too.
Of course, we love that.
You
Get in
see,
your
because I
body
know
right and murder. Of
you
course,
like to
I'll
the
put in
stage
winter
group
too.
too. All right, you see it? So me know you
Yeah,
have a lot of the stage group and you understand what I say? So
yeah.
it's just a different, but as I say, to say the girl and can't wine on it is kind of different conversation still, you see me?
All right,
No,
but
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
but
no.
the girls
But
them will
street
Can I
talk.
say
love.
something to that here? Can I
hold
add
on.
something to the conversation?
Guys,
Okay.
hold on. You know, I really want to segue into the whole Buju tag conversation. So we are
Okay.
gonna just allow the ones them to say them closing argument. And this point, and we're gonna segue where Kemar McGregor say Buju a king of reggae. So we are gonna hold a
Okay.
little reasoning there as well. But make we hear the
Can I
closing
close?
argument on this. No, I think Subi that respond, and
Okay.
then it was Subi, and then me know Miss Julia and review. Everybody will be allowed to say a thing
Okay.
about it.
Okay.
Go to
Okay.
Subi.
No, what me I say is, we are not saying people can whine. Woman can whine to anything. Woman can whine
Right.
to a cappella. We are talking about when a certain type of rhythm put on, it is a no-brainer. It is no. It is like it's not something where them have to even think about.
Right.
So don't get it twisted that we're saying people can't, the woman can't whine to back it up on the dumper truck and ride it like a bicycle and sit there. Of course, you got a woman on the dance and them still gonna move. Especially when them beat too lick and rare, blah blah blah, and to play in the middle of other dance tune too. Maybe other dancing tune too. But me know say when me see brother, we no go dance, man. When me the Dirty Friday and then put on the cartoon and say, you get the pretty lie, give me the Beyonce wine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with you, man. A
Yeah.
different something, bridging, than when you play the song on the triple bongs, we cartel up on the triple bongs. That's different something. When the man them a play position and them song, then a dance. A woman, I'll 20 minutes them song they a play for non-stop.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole
Yeah,
difference, bridging.
All right.
Some song a
Yeah.
class.
But remember, say a closing. Well,
We're
I know
closing. We're
people.
closing
Remember,
now.
say we are. I'm going to allow everyone to respond. So here go on now because we are close out the argument. Yeah. All right. So Miss Julia did say what she wants,
Yeah.
and then review, and then you street talk.
Yes,
Yeah.
street talk. So I understand what you're saying, street talk. So closing now, what I'm saying is women will always find something to whine. And especially because there's a void of anthems for women, especially for those beats, especially beats that we miss like Pepper Seed, Rhythm and those things. Right? Of course, I'm gonna have some, don't have to cater to the woman because that is smart. But it's a different feeling and it's a different type of wine. Like because there's a void and there's all this rifle walk and all that stuff. Of course, you're going to wine and stuff like that. It sounds good. But when it come on to some of the 90s songs there, that was for us. That was just it. It wasn't like we're just going wine to this because there's nothing else, or we're going wine to this because all the other song them we can't dance to. Those songs it make you have to wine and make you have
Right.
to you feel like it's yours. So that's all I'm saying. So
All right. So
different. Yeah.
all right. Big up to Rick Storm for the super chat.
Hey,
Rick
big up
Storm
Rich
said
Storm.
generally more females will gravitate to Fever than any song on the triple bounce.
Right.
Mr. Vegas and Miss Julia is right.
Yeah, big up Rick
Yeah, man.
Storm.
Respect for that.
Imote, big 10 seconds. No?
1 second, Subi. Let me just read the next super chat today. Respect to Vione all for the super chat. Vione said, when the 90s music hit you,
Yeah.
you feel no pain, straight workout. Respect. All right.
Facts.
Subi, go to quick and fast and then review
All
and
right. For the people them where I say the music, change and we fi move on and nobody no want hear our old music. Then why uno artists who no want kill me for my points them? Why is it his biggest song is on a dancehall rhythm?
But you
What
are saying that's all
2016?
him do.
Eh?
That's the problem with some of the fans. You are saying that.
No. We're saying if he was doing dancehall like Fever, then we could have a conversation. We're not go back over that because close. I just 10 seconds, I beg if you
All right,
ask a
cool.
point.
All right, cool.
Right?
Yes.
Me not saying not do dancehall. That is not the argument, bro. We not say that. We say he's predominantly not a dancehall king because most time work is not dancehall. See? But he does great dancehall songs. We not argue that. See? Me just tell them about Beyonce why in them song there. See? Anyway, what me I say is if we not say them, if we move on and our old music, then why in biggest song is on a dancehall rhythm?
All right, cool. Reviewer, got you and then street talk after.
Yes, yes. From the inception, Vybz Kartel struggled with original dancehall beats. His flow was very quick. His flow, if you go back to the early song, even some of the songs that he wrote for Bounty Killer, they were sped up fast. He struggled with those dancehall beats because he's not a melody guy. But also the music changed. The music has been uptonified, and the music is not us, and it's very sad. That's it.
All right, cool. But just remember, no, because the music that Uptown Mondays, it Uptownified. Though. Big up yourself. All
As I
right.
said, big up, respect everybody point and think, but we can understand. Say the age group have a lot to do with it, with
Right.
the position and the battery ride and sort of rhythm. The female from them time there, I remember no feeling there and no groove there, and when them did the younger and a dance to them song, so them fall in love because just like we have a classic rhythm, you have a classic song, so you gotta have them type of move the way they just feel like it belongs to you because that's your time and your prime. You understand that? You understand me? I say, but me sure no say when the girl them here, girl, you are the one, hold me baby, come get me. No say no girl not turn up, but big up everybody still.
No, and listen, it's not cut.
But brother, dancehall that you just start boy, you know?
Well, 1 second, the street talk. Remember, I say more. All the reason there where Kemar and McGregor say Buju are king of reggae. So, me just
Right.
want to close on a topic and make everybody say a quick thing. All right. So, you're right about the demographic and things like that as well too. But make something there. Say a quick thing there. Damian Brown. Damian Brown, you can unmute your mic and make me hear what you say. All right, Damian Brown still muted. Lion man, you have anything to say as it relates to this? We are close off the topic here. Okay,
Yeah, man. Me share Vegas view because if you listen to Fever, you know, if you listen to the rhythm, you know, you hear a dancehall essence, you know, you hear dancehall groove in it, you know. You see me I say? So it's like you see the thing is the song reached to a demographic where you can say, all right, it's a goal. There's a reason. And the reason is that if you listen to the rhythm by itself, you can dance to it and then the style and the pattern and them thing they were put on it are authentic dancehall. You see me I say? So the thing the man I emphasize is that the rhythm change where can remember, you know, dancehall, the rhythm, you know, a far to come from for reach where they, you know. And the man them will make it, you know, the man them go through whole heap of different ways and means and that them boy along to and say, all right, this is it. You know what I mean? There's the groove and the cadence and the coloring and them something there. This is it. Now we come up with that product where a lot of different genre create from out of that, you know. Now where them are create now, much different genre will create out of it. You see me I say? So
Not
that's
one.
my point there.
Not
All right,
one, bro.
cool. All right. So people, yeah, man. I think this is a good segue because it's a very similar conversation. So Kemar McGregor, you know, he's credited with a lot of dancehall music. I think enough people work with him. Him have whole heap of achievements and things like that. And him I say that's Buju are the king. So let me just kind of play this just to give the audience some understanding as well.
We know that. And Buju Banton are the king of reggae. Nobody can take that from them. You understand me? Guys, Buju is the only reggae artist who can perform one night a pier, roots and culture, lovers back in the place, bundle. And the next night, him can go do a dancehall set in the place, bundle. So this is why Buju is the king of reggae. No disrespect to Bob Marley. Bob Marley, do him for the, and we salute him. But Bob Marley is not as great as Buju, because Bob Marley cannot do dancehall. He only can just do one style, one of the genre, right? So Bob just can't do the lovers like and the roots and culture. No matter what, I being the man the king of dancehall, and we know that. And Buju Banton are the king of reggae. Nobody can take that from them. You understand me? Guys, Buju.
All right, so people, I don't know if anyone hear the funny part of what he just said.
Yeah, how is he not king
He's
because he
crowning
can't do
Buju
dancehall?
king of reggae because Bob Marley can't do
Can't do
dancehall.
dancehall. That don't make sense, Imhotep.
But hold on. Yeah, but 1 second, people. So I'm just showing you sometime, because this is a G where is highly rated, highly respected in the music world too. Him talented too as a producer. Him and people will have them issues and whatever, but him still recognized as a talent. And this man I gotta tell you, say Buju Banton is king of reggae because Bob Marley never do dancehall or can't do
That don't make
dancehall.
any sense,
That can't make
Imhotep.
sense. So
Dancehall wasn't around when Bob Marley around, so I don't understand.
right, but
That don't make any
anyways, let's hear this conversation because we just want to hear the perspective them. So here go on now. Let me make private sector share his perspective first and foremost on this topic.
Yeah.
You can unmute private sector and go through.
Yeah. I was just laughing what the individual was saying about Bob Marley.
Right.
But the thing is, so and just to pick up that without dwell on it, it comes into versatility then. If artists can spread their wings and flex the muscle. So we're back at Cartel now, the most versatile. Even today, that's why I said to you, if you galvanize, I said it today when Vegas was there, galvanize all the artists them, the 90s artists them, bring back the producer them to make the beat. The one answer Vegas give that, okay, they're not going to do that because they don't want Red Boom to shame them or to insult them. That you cannot neglect your post, your position, neglect your post, and then when other newcomers come and change it, you're complaining. You have to take some blame as well for neglecting it. You cannot neglect a woman and when another man take her, you're gonna complain. You neglect her. You must be man enough to stand your ground. So a man will take a woman from you. So the thing is with even today, you bring the best of dance rhythm you want. You put it forward, Cartel jump on it same way. Anyone he jump on still up to this day. The ability is still there. So and it only make me have respect for these artists. Not only him can do that, I don't can do because many others can do it. It make me have respect for these artists who's well versatile. So that's I wrote it there, my brother. I'm not most to say true that. I'm just listening.
All right, cool. So street talk.
All right, brother. Now you see, as I'm telling you, sometimes some people just talk and them not talk. Me don't want to be disrespectful still, but big up Kemar McGregor still. But you see, as a man, we say him put in so much work and say have much clock on him.
Right, street talk.
You not talk. We respect your brother. You talk. You understand? Cause I remember say put out these things in the public, brother. And not be an idiot alone listen music, brother. People have sense. You know what I mean? So when you go say your reason, come in and try to say, okay, I want to have an argument, I go make sense. But when you read something to the point, you say, Buju is the king for reggae because Buju can do reggae and dance and Bob Marley can't do it. And we are talking about a man who did from 1981 before such thing called dance.
Exactly.
So we are going to look at a comparison. How we are going to do that?
Exactly.
Bob Marley can do ska. We never see Buju do ska. So what we are going to say that too? You see me?
Exactly, street.
Buju wasn't a Roman Askia. So then the argument didn't really make much sense. If you like somebody and you want to put your argument and say, you know what, I'm my king this, that is very understandable. But your argument where I use to try to say Bob Marley, I know the king, Buju are the king, it just don't make no sense,
Yeah,
honestly.
because Bob not dancehall.
But can I
That make
exactly?
sense.
It don't make no sense. But can I say something to Imhotep? Like, to be honest, right? Not taking away the accolades from Mr. McGregor. Him is very talented. But to be honest, I don't see anybody really taking things that come out of him mouth very seriously. This is the same man who not only, okay, fine, we say we're not going to use the how him deal with the artists them against him, that's fine. But the other day him come out and say about how him tell all these American people not to work with reggae artists and not to work with dancehall artists because they're the worst. He said it twice, it's on tape, right? And then him is the same one who disgraceful artists them in front of the American public and talk bad about them and treat them terrible too. So anything what come out of him mouth, I don't think people see it as him being, someone who is of that authority. You understand? Because of the fact that he says so many terrible and he does so many terrible things, we can't say, okay, he's not talented, I'm never do this and do that. That's fine. But I don't see him as any authority on the music because the things that come out of his mouth has been to drag dancehall and drag dancehall people for a long time. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
But Cargo never did win one lawsuit against him.
Exactly.
Oh, that didn't go.
Exactly.
I Cargo
Personally,
saying
I don't
get
like
no
this
money.
man.
Never hear
Personally,
Cargo saying get no money.
yeah.
But
He's
anyway,
talented, but me not like him. Yeah.
all right.
Anyway.
So let me make review as a quick thing and then Lion Man after as it relates to the conversation.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't think the ability to go between genres make someone great or not, because, I mean, DJing and singing, I'm sure that most musicians who can sing can also DJ, but they just don't do it. It's not their thing. And he didn't say much there that make more sense. There's not much to respond to.
Exactly. Exactly.
All right, cool. Lion Man. Yeah, man. Let me hear your take on it there.
All right. My thing is, in the essence, my knowledge is that when you compare a singer to a DJ, the singer will always get the edge, and we learn that from them say singers before DJ that create an essence. You know what I mean? In a dance hall. That's why there was a time when the combination song them always hit over the single. You see me I say? And if you even see Cartel even do it too. You see me I say? A combination well him have. You see me I say? The essence that him learn. Him learn the essence there. You see me I say? So it's like you have the singer and you have the DJ and you get a full song. You see me I say? No, a man where say him have knowledge about the music. I think him knowledge is limited towards the music. That's why I made a statement there because you could never make a statement about a man where dance never evolve in a film. Dancehall music actually never evolve in a film time.
Well, I look like Lion Man get kicked
Yeah,
off.
Lion Man, you're breaking up.
His point is that dancehall music never evolved in a Bob Marley time. So you can
Exactly.
disqualify Bob Marley and crown Buju king of reggae because Bob Marley never do no dancehall. It's just like you saying because all of the greats them before Gregory Isaac them or whatever them never do dancehall or Dennis them never do
Right,
dancehall.
Imhotep.
A Buju greater than them and all them something. And you understand me? I said them kind
Yeah,
of argument they
exactly.
still it does kind of stay away still. But anyway, me just allow Jamaica YouTube to say a quick thing, then Damian Brown there.
Yeah.
Big up to
Big up
everybody.
Jamaica
Big up.
YouTube.
Sorry, I've
Good
been
to
doing
hear
some
you.
work, but I just had to come in at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A special big up to Miss Julia.
Big up there.
I saw the camera came on Rick Storm yesterday, so extra big up for that.
And slip.
But anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, man. I don't agree with what
Kemar says, but I understand why he said it.
Tell us.
Because Buju and Beenie Man's latest projects are who produced them.
Okay. Yeah.
Him do the one where them song.
Wait just a Jamaica
We said two of Beenie Man and
Yes.
Buju's latest
Okay. Yes, you're
projects.
right.
Who
You know,
produced
Jamaica
them?
YouTube.
Yes, yeah,
sorry, I thought
the bug rhythm man.
Alright.
Remember the bug rhythm street talk? Remember that
Huh?
one there? The bug rhythm man, not the bug man. Remember said
Listen, man.
you have
So,
song partner man.
I spoil up the legendary rhythm them, brother.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
the one
he has
still.
copied all of Dave Kelly's rhythm and
All
changed the
boys.
names.
I
And
beat
changed the
my
name.
beat him to the boss when do the boss.
Yeah. That bus there. Oh, you do the bus there so still. Me not like it still.
Not the
But
boss,
yeah,
sorry,
that
boom,
nice song with
boom,
Buju
boom,
still. I
boom.
have a little
Sorry.
dance street. I have a couple of dance and whatever. But yeah, them they are classic. Them they still. But got you. Jamaica YouTube one.
Jamaica YouTube. That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Finish
So I
up.
said that's why I say I understand. Listen, man. Listen, man. Kemar is one of the most knowledgeable persons when it comes to reggae and dancehall in Jamaica. You have to give him that. He's an extremely biased individual, and he's a very selfish individual. No, you can't claim that, but not his knowledge. His knowledge base is very wide. He knows and understands the business. You understand? But he's just him that. That's how him stay. He might push film
Okay.
thing. That's all. He might
So
push
you're
film
saying
thing.
that he doesn't really believe what he said. He's doing
I
that just
don't
basically
think
to promote them
Imam
because he
Buju
produced it.
if Imam Buju and Beenie kick off tomorrow, him say something else. I him
Okay,
that.
Gene.
But that's
Yeah,
the
I
kind of
agree.
person he is.
Agree.
So
Agree.
you have to care. You have to be careful when he speaks.
I'm a whole
Agree.
heap of people. I'm a whole heap of people in a bangarang more time when they're ready, you know. But
I
so that was he might deal with him might deal business, but he might tell lies same way still. But I don't let me make Damien. Let me
will
make Damien.
carry second for that.
Yeah. That's not the
Imhotep
bridge.
right though. Yeah.
Yes. Let me make Damien Brown him check back in. Unmute your
Okay.
mic. Unmute your mic. Let me hear what I say. Yeah, I wonder if you don't know if you unmute your mic or something. Damien, just unmute your mic. Yeah, you have to hit the unmute button on the mic. Hit the mic. All right, like him not ready yet with this step. Private sector. Go through let me hear what I say.
Yeah, I don't know what is the same topic about the individual. I think that what's that? I don't know. Is that a new topic or something?
No, I don't know if you have anything to say now because I want to say something as well as it relates
No,
to.
no, oh, no. You know, there's one thing. I do want to ask one thing,
But
does
you may
it?
have to go
Because
jump off because I know persons are talking, but I'm not hearing anything. Something
Oh,
seems to
you're
be going
not
with my
hearing?
stream. I have to jump
Yeah.
off.
Just jump
oh,
off and jump back on. Yeah.
okay,
Jump off and jump back. Yeah, go ahead. No. I mean, I say
yeah,
if you have anything else to
yeah.
say or else.
No. There's
Yeah.
one thing I do want to ask. I don't know if Vegas is still. I do want to ask you one thing, like, because real and true is like to define the dancehall rhythm, like a
No, he's
definite
not
definition.
here. No, he's not here.
Yeah.
No,
Because I know you talk about like the gradual changes and when the youth them start come, the sounds change a little bit. And then when you guys talk about, but you want to rhythm where Cartel is also on that rhythm as well too. He said, well, it never completely fully changed, it started to change still, and like it's gonna shift a little bit. But forget about that. I did want him to define a definite. Okay, no, this is a dance rhythm when it have this element, this four element, this five element. I didn't want that from him.
right. But as we said, remember say Ingan
And the
and
topic
we can always enter your scene check in again, man. Just lay with him, man. You get what I say? But we
Yeah.
don't want the Buju and Kemar side, and we just want
No,
share my take if you don't mind.
me know still no. Like those elements in a dance rhythm, then me know but just want to hear like the definite. Because when you say people like today, cause you them still sometimes people still produce a dance rhythm today. Like even the new youths and that. It just that if it have those elements like those four elements, it is a dance rhythm. It doesn't matter if you have some other extra sounds. Because not every rhythm gonna sound identical. That would be crazy to have a rhythm sound identical. Then you don't have a different rhythm then basically. People want to give their own twist and to it and put their own style to it and their own flavor. Dan Ray want to add his own flavor when he make his rhythm. Everybody want to have their own flavor, but it just four key element that make the rhythm a dancer rhythm. And I didn't want those things to point out.
You have
So
to
anyway,
lay with him till next time, my love.
That's fine. You have to just lay with him. I know. So our next reason,
Yeah.
I know. So I'm asking that still. But my take on Kemar McGregor is that I don't think him need to put him credibility on the line
Right.
just because it's about business self-interest. You understand me? I say, yeah, him saying Buju is king is him a put an argument forward because him know it might become a conversation.
Right.
not because you are trying to promote a song or you and Buju have a song and you want to get some more traction and things like that. Because even them projects they were him do with Buju, no about 6 months ago that Jamaica YouTube,
Right.
no about 6 months ago that I saw or longer.
Yeah, man. But you know, Kemar, remember he operates differently. You know, he may not this quick thing. You know, he tends to take a much longer time to push. Which I tell you, he understands. He understands the market very well. So
What is last
maybe
successful with him?
repeat that.
What is his last successful project? And he been putting out a lot.
But I really see him put out a lot, to be honest, in the street talk. It's no kind of get in the last 12 months. It looked like him a push. Before that, it looked like him did a kind of did a kick back a little bit.
I'm marrying go for. Sometimes I have to check on his face. I wonder if I see him come on.
Then the right there, man. Then the right there, man. Him water down him thinking, man.
Yeah.
You see right there. No, listen to me. It's like how
That's so funny.
Subi was saying that Beenie Man Cartel rival where clash with and water down Beenie thing or whatever. Brother, I think some big producers when them got them route there, bro, with Amari respectfully, me not take nothing from Amari, but what when you are trying with Amari if it become a gimmicks thing you deal with. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, now you can't water down your thing and expect say you are gonna find big songs like that too.
I also remember that the last project Etana did, I think her album, I think he did some work on that also.
Yes.
And he tried some stuff with Tifa, but look at the Tifa thing not work out.
Right. Big
To
up
be fair to him though, to be fair to Kemar though, 1 second.
1 second.
People get like,
Well, 1 second, let me G. Let me just big up some people, man. Quick and fast, man. Big up the Gray in the building.
Big up Mr. Gray.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect, you know. You know,
Yeah,
thing go. I will check out reasoning. A morning time. 3:45, all the ones and ones. I'm gonna big up on yourself, people. Drop a like on the stream. Please don't forget to do that. You know, respect. All right, got you and say what you say.
yeah, I mean, I just have to recap of what I hear him say, but I'm for give him the benefit of the doubt right now to justice to justice. I don't think he's really trying to say like, okay, Bob never do dancehall, because then he touched on one point. He says, okay, then no, Buju can do more than one. Either say Buju can do more than one genre, or Bob only do one genre. So I
Right.
think he's just generally showing the versatility of an artist who can dip the toes into more than one genre. I can do more on music. And then
Yes.
he's saying Bob and well, what I'm saying, and then
No, but hold on now. Not to cut your wisdom, I give back the mic. He's comparing Buju and Bob, and he's disqualifying Bob for the mere fact he never did dancehall.
And dancehall didn't exist.
no, but I'm sorry,
It's
I
never
don't get that
existed.
really. No, listen, I don't really. What I'm saying to you is maybe that's I just give him the benefit of the doubt. What I'm getting what he's saying basically, which is the crux of everything, is that Bob is the multifaceted in the sense of that where he can do two genre, but Buju can do two. That's what I'm getting.
Is the gentleman still talking? I'm not hearing
Yeah,
anything.
but
Anybody
that
can
don't
hear
make
Hold
any
on then,
sense.
guys.
Yeah.
Hold on. Jamaica YouTube, are you hearing me?
Yeah, man, I hear you, but me not hear the guy.
You're not
The
hearing next
gentleman
gentleman.
gone.
Yeah,
Gone.
he was still talking still. So I don't know if
Something wrong with my thing, man.
Yeah, you might.
Yeah,
Man,
man, I'll
Jump
go
off
back
and
again.
try again.
Yeah,
Just check
reboot
out and
it.
try again, but hold him space.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
young man, that don't make any sense there, because the thing is this. It's not like as if Bob Marley can't do 2 or 3 more genres. We would know, because he didn't have we didn't have the experience of him trying these other things. But the
Right.
thing is, if you listen to that tape again, it is very self-serving. And if you look at his track record, he says a lot of things and does a lot of things that is self-serving. And what Imhotep just said, why should he put his credibility online just for self-serving thing? But that's what he does all the time. And even the way how him deal with the Jamaican artists them and the lies that him tell is putting his credibility online. We can't take his talent from him. But
Right.
again, we always have to separate the talent from the person. Because look at R. Kelly. He's very talented. I Believe I Can Fly is also still one of the best songs. But we still have to separate it from the actual person. You see what I'm saying? So as a person, I can't take anything what him say come out of him mouth with a grain of salt. But I know that him have him talent. You understand what I'm saying? He's very self-serving. That's
Yeah,
what Imhotep saying. Yeah.
I can't
yeah,
give
I
him
agree with him.
because Iman actually said that is the reason why Bob Mano King and Buju would have been the king.
Right, exactly. Exactly,
Understand?
street talk.
Right.
And then things they must say me can't just work it because what I want. He having accolade them for sure, but at the same time, You might always act like you have the best marketing strategy, them and the best this and the best that.
Exactly.
And me not
Exactly,
see
Street.
success lately. Me not see it. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Big man things, of course, is
Yeah.
intended to be controversial and provocative.
Yeah.
Let me hear what Invest have to say about that there.
Yeah.
You know, here.
Can I add one more thing?
Hold on there. Make Invest give his perspective and then you can go ahead.
And Imhotep, you have to play the tape again for the people who didn't see it. You hear?
But why may I tell you? Who never see it? Wanna tell me who never see it? Let me hear.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to see the clip.
All
Imhotep.
right. All right. So 1 second to Invest because it's a short clip. So hold on, guys. Mute the mics for a second. Please.
Okay.
Buju is the only reggae artist who can perform one night appear, roots and culture, lovers back in the place, bundle. And the next night, him can go do a dance set in the place, bundle. So this is why Buju is the king of reggae. No disrespect to Bob Marley. Bob Marley, do him for the, and we salute him. But Bob Marley is not as great as Buju because Bob Marley cannot do dancehall. He only can just do one style, one of the genre, right? So Bob just can do the lovers like and the roots and culture. No matter what, I being the man a king of dancehall, and we know that. And Buju Banton the king of reggae. Nobody can take that from them. You know.
All right. So him say Buju have the ability to deal with some lovers rock one night and one next night him go tear down one dance hall. So because Bob Marley can go tear down the dance hall, yeah, Buju are the king. And
Ridiculous.
nobody can get Beenie Man crown from him. So that I go and Invest. So go through.
Yeah, thanks for the opportunity to respond. And thanks for play it because we never see it. But it's not congruent because he's saying Buju is the king of reggae. So why is he making a cross reference to dancehall for it? Why? Him should show how Buju dominate dancer reggae music to its entirety, not to
Right.
cross reference it with dancehall. That
Exactly.
doesn't make any sense. You're talking
Facts.
about two genres. Dancehall and reggae is different. So how can you give somebody a king? And you said the reason why is because this person can also do dancehall as well. I just don't understand that. I don't understand.
Facts.
Like
It don't make no sense.
what sense
Invest.
that make? Yeah, I don't get
Exactly.
that conversation.
No, man,
You're
as you
saying
said,
this person. You're saying this person. Oh, I'm sorry, Imhotep. You're saying this person is a great pilot. You know the reason why? Because him can also race car too. Like how?
True.
The correlation, I just don't understand how.
well,
I don't get it.
it's all right. So what's this now? Guess what going on now? He's using dancehall for crown Buju and dancehall for dethrone Bob Marley. And Bob Marley even wasn't around. He said, do that genre there. You understand me? I said that's the problem with his reasoning as well. You can go through review. Let me hear what I said.
Yes. Not because a musician does not do a particular genre, that doesn't mean they cannot possibly do it. Because if you look at Bob Marley, for example, he would have done ska, then he did rocksteady, then he did lovers rock, then up to reggae. And so nobody who to tell if he wouldn't have done dancehall if he lived until 1985 or when dancehall came about.
Exactly.
Reggae music sometimes does not give our musician the latitude to exercise their vocal range because Bob Marley has a song called Soul Shakedown and he go very high tenor in that song. But because reggae music is on the offbeat, you have to kind of steady all the time, and you can't really go high sometimes or go really low. So it's just not, it doesn't make any sense musically, and a producer should not be saying that.
All right. Respect for that. Big up to the people, let me know. Drop a like on the stream. Trey, the creator, where you going with? Yeah, man, respect, you know what the thing go. Damian Brown. Well, on Damian Brown, unmute your mic. Him still there? All right, if him not there, I like him not there at all. You get what me I say? Miss Julia, I don't know if
Imhotep,
you want
more
to say.
said something.
Yeah, man, I'm right here
1
listening
second,
to you
Lion, man. I
guys.
don't know if you want to say a thing, Miss Julia. Let me know.
Yeah, no, man, I'm here listening to none. Everything on point.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. Go ahead,
It
Lion.
was so quick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. I
yeah.
say make Lion, man.
All right, all right.
Say what?
You see, if we compare, the creator to the one who come after him and take the baton and a carry to a next level is unfair because Bob Marley are one of the creator of reggae music. Is you see me I say, you know what I mean, with Burning Spear and them man there. You see me? So Buju is like a grandson. So when him compare the grandson to the grandfather, him kind of out of line with him conversation.
Yeah, man, definitely. The thing is, as Jamaica YouTube say, him a did theme promotion, but saying these things just to be controversial, me think it's kind of like you water down your thing as well. Because as a top
Agree.
creator, me think that your work supposed to speak for you. I mean, I think you need to go to the shock value, the shock and the controversy. You understand me? I say, yeah, if you actually market something. No, sir.
Agree.
Buju,
Agree.
you are say Buju a king of reggae, and you and him have a project, right? And you tell me say that you have to try use shock value to kind of market the product or something like that.
Agree.
You understand me? I said. All right, so
Obviously that's what is. Oh, I'm sorry.
no, go
No,
ahead.
but I'm saying the conclusion here is that he says when he said Buju is the king of reggae. Remember, keep this in mind. The conclusion is not consistent because he right after then says he's talking correctly. Now says Beenie Man the king of dancehall.
Yes,
But
he went.
then therefore now then it begs you to rationalize a bit further now. Does Beenie Man do another another show of lovers rock all night? Can Beenie Man do that? I thought he would have called Buju the king of both genres. That's what I thought he would have concluded. It's crazy.
Right. All right. So let me just make Jamaica YouTube say a quick thing, and then Anne Marie calling. So I want
No,
here our
I think Invest was saying something before the guys. So Mike
Oh, I'm
Invest, and
sorry.
then I go.
Go ahead, Invest.
Yeah, best of Jamaica YouTube, heal up, me never heal you, respect. If you can permit me to ask a question, Emotek, I know you move on to the point, but it triggers a thought, and I wanted to ask it prior what I just make the conversation because Subi was making some points, and I wanted him to be clear with his points. In terms of the current, this is just regards to Vybz Kartel, right, and Beenie Man. So in terms of the being current, and you would say is raining. If a poll is if people take a poll right now, and most of the people growing up now, the younger people, in their 20s and stuff, most of these people I don't think them get the chance because I don't think history was documented correctly for them to see the greatness of what Beenie Man has done in the past, right? However, they grew up in the Vybz Kartel era and they see him at the top and they see him only as king for them. So my question is, do you think that would skew or create a certain bias in terms of if a poll was being put out? What do you think?
Well,
Good
right now,
question. Good question.
the poll in the chat, right? It's 700 votes to say who is your king of the dancehall, and Vybz Kartel have like 71%, Beenie Man have 29%, and we're talking about 700 votes. So 700 people are engaged. Well, I don't get 700 likes, but they're not gonna like that, but them will vote, but that's fine. But I show you now. It cannot be about preference. It cannot be about who me prefer, but the logics of it as well. And when it come on to the old king argument again, as we are going to say, when I did Yellow Man time, people acknowledge it. When I Beenie Man time, people acknowledge it. So somebody else are going to always have that time then. Nobody can have it forever. So that's the whole problem with the argument still, you see. So
Yes, Emotek. Hold on, Emotek.
Yeah.
Imotech, just one second. I don't really mean to cut you off. No disrespect. What I'm trying to get at, I understand the error, you know. Don't get me wrong, you know. I not say who no rain and stuff like that. I'm not saying caught in the hot now and stuff. You know. That's not the point. I'm just saying, be realistic. No bias across the board. Right now, if somebody grew up in them 20s, them only listen to Vybz Kartel, to be honest. And if we're going to use that person and say, who is the king between Beenie Man and Vybz Kartel? I don't think, in terms of the history of Beenie Man's greatness, I don't think it was documented enough for them can say, oh, let me create a parallel and see. Let me think. And even if after them see Beenie Man greatness and them can say, well, say Vybz Kartel, edge Beenie Man, that's fine. But if it just only based off their purview, you don't think it's skewed right there? I'm just saying.
All right. The people have access to all the information, all the music, all the documentaries, everything to read about the artist. Them. That's a good thing about now. In comparison to back then, we have to hear the artist them on the radio and we buy them CD or them albums and whatever, and we see them coming at the paper. Now, at your fingertip, you can know everything about the artist them. So whether young or old, who want to know, it's there. The information is there. All right, let me just make Anne-Marie say a quick thing now. Since you're calling about the whole Buju, Bob Marley thing. You
Big
can
up Anne-Marie.
unmute the mic, Anne-Marie. Let me hear what you have to say there.
Oh, hi. Good night, guys.
Hi, big
Good
up,
night,
darling.
Julia. Good night, yeah. Yeah, I just came in for a brief minute because I see Buju and Bob Marley in there. Okay, those two guys, I love Buju and Bob Marley, but in my view, I don't believe right now Buju is no king of dancehall. Sorry, of reggae over Bob Marley. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. And Bob Marley transcends reggae music to a whole different genre, a movement, a culture. You know what I mean? So and Buju hasn't reached that level. Maybe in Jamaica across, but not at it. Right? I teach second grade. Okay, second grade is like between 8 years old, 9, 7, or whatever, right? Usually on Fridays we have and my school has like 85% Caucasian kids, right? And usually on Fridays they have what they call like community meeting where we go in the community room, and one of the teacher said what kind of music they want to hear. The little boy, he's 8 years old, and he says he want to hear Bob Marley music. And then I said to him, which one you want to hear? He said, my daddy plays in his car all the time, and it's Three Little Birds or whatever. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying that this is one example. You know what I mean? But I'm just trying to say for right now, everybody may have their view about it, but I believe Bob Marley is still the king of reggae, and that's what I believe, and that's not even what I see and what I hear. You know what I mean? From different cultures across different people. And so I love Buju, both of them, because reggae is my thing. But right now, whatever, I don't know who that guy is and whatever he does, but I think his take is the wrong take as it relates to
Definitely.
Bob Marley. Period. I don't care. It's like I don't care if people say it's not happening. I don't care if he died 50 years ago. Even when I die, it's right now he's not, because if he could impact a little 8-year-old boy in my class that's saying that. I'm not saying because he's Caucasian or whatever. There's black kids in my class too, but I'm just trying to say is Buju Banton don't reach that level yet.
Right. Agree with you.
Let me say a quick thing there. Raza said these are the same arguments that will disqualify Kartel from being king right now. So here we go on with Bob Marley now. With Bob Marley, international, worldwide impact. Yeah, man. Nobody knows research yet. If them even talk about king of reggae, in my opinion too, I am not putting Buju above Sizzla. Me no know. Me conflicted this. Me don't think me I put Buju above Sizzla. In other reggae conversation, and much less we bring Buju and Bob Marley in our conversation.
That why, me differ for you on the no, sir.
Oh, really?
No, sir.
I mean, I don't mind hearing
Buju,
the
in my opinion, Buju would be the closest thing to Bob. No, sir. Listen.
Yeah.
Until you can, and me not see nobody put out the level of work. Is it Till Shiloh, that album?
Yeah, man.
Separate Buju from everybody else except Bob. Till Shiloh? No, man.
Yeah.
All right.
People
We
forget.
agree with him,
People forget, and again, people forget how good Buju was at that time when he switched from dancehall to reggae.
All
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
Buju was
But
normal.
you know,
Let
okay,
me ask a
It's
question
true.
then.
It's true.
just real quick. Can I say something real quick? As relates to Buju and Sizzla, I think well, right. I think Buju is much
Yeah.
bigger right now. But I think Sizzler to make us have a little edge over him in my view, as it relates to lyrics and the way you know what I mean. That's what I believe. But Buju is much bigger, but I think Sizzler to me have a little more edge over him a little bit.
All right.
No, you see.
So
No,
444 said Buju versus Berries.
Oh,
No, no,
oh
no,
my
no, no,
God.
no,
No.
No.
no,
But
no.
put them in
Nobody,
the YouTube.
nobody
Hold
do that.
on now. All
No.
right. All right. So hold on
that's
now.
a
So
good one, That's a good one.
why is it no?
He make me
Nobody
stop
go
to
down
and
there, so
think.
leave
Yeah,
Yeah.
that. Nobody go down there,
because
so.
guess I go
He
on now.
made us
Guess I
stop
go on
and
now.
think.
It I go put you. Hold on
Yeah.
now. It I go put you in a spot where you are
Yeah.
gonna be honest with yourself. Yeah, so guess what?
That's
Make
a
sure go down
good.
there
That's a
because a reason. We have been
no, but
many
you know what?
cases
No, I
before.
would still. Let me tell you. I would
Yeah.
okay. I would put Buju above Sizzler. No, Sizzler to me would be likened to a bounty. It's like juxtaposed because Sizzler have more influence on the ground and the lyrics, and he's more secular to the culture.
Yeah.
Reggae now, when it come on to Bob, he made it. He was more commercial, right? And also not only that, but you know, is more of an accepted sound than Sizzler because Sizzler is more secular, and you already know him exclude a lot of people, right? And Bob Marley was more like 70s hippie, like basically, you know, include a lot of people instead of exclude them. You understand? So this is a different type. So that's why I'll put Bob over Sizzler. Now, when it comes to Bob and Beres, um, I would still give it to Bob because Beres is more the love making reggae to me than only Bob. So Bob does the love making reggae like you know with some of him son them like you know we're going to sleep underneath the one roof and eat and drink from the same cup and all that stuff, right? But him also go into the conscious part of the Rasta movement and the persecution and stuff like that. So him more not only with what the people experience, but him also go over the love side. But Beres is just the lover boy. That's how I
Right.
see it. Yeah.
Let me say a quick thing there. Invest if you want to go vote. The poll is still open. They get what me I say? The
No,
poll is still
I already vote. No, I already voted.
okay, right. Because it's
Yeah, I already.
708 votes now
No,
and
no, I was just I was just poking fun with Ron, saying
okay,
make a
all right.
mistake and
Oh.
All right
vote
then,
for
cool.
Beenie
So
Man.
so
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
Buju versus Berries now. How that go?
That
Invest.
that 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 is a half
Who-
statement because
Yeah.
at the same discussion may I tell you say if you clash a singer with a DJ, even in a budget time the singer go win. Cause me see it happen already where um be Ninja Man and Cockatoo clash and Cockatoo that kill Ninja Man because what happened
Kokoto,
now.
all if I hit still.
No, and I say really Wally Pites, you know. Cockatoo all a sing of a foreign song and the way how him own it with him persona and him voice and or him change up the thing and him a sing, you know. You see me I say? It's
But Bob
like
sing to though and
him a bring a
Beres.
whole heap of fabric to the thing. You
Yeah,
see
but
me I
Bob
say?
and
So,
Beres sing. So I don't
But
understand that
but
argument
no, all
because
right.
Bob
So
sing and Beres sing.
no, but
No,
no, no,
How
Abuja
I
and
would
Berries,
do
them
it,
I say no.
Oh.
how
Abuja
I
and
would do
Berries.
it, you see,
well, Lana
if
people. Let me say a quick thing there. Remember, say Berries, them did have a hit song from the 70s, you know, brother. And from the
yeah,
70s, Berries them have hit song, you know.
Right,
Some
exactly.
music, you know.
Yeah.
So I mean, I talk about
one
some songs where they're up there in
one
terms of
one step.
one step ahead and right and them song there.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
Berries not never have no crossover song at them time there. Even
I
just
was
like
just
all young gifted and black, young gifted
I was
and
Yeah.
black.
just about yeah, I was just about to ask it about Barris. How did Barris did not cross over into somewhat into the R&B
Right
space?
with those songs.
May,
I get you. It's just
maybe
It's a
maybe
bias
Barris
thing.
was too simple. Maybe Barris was too
No man.
simple and was like aggressive towards. I don't know. I'm just
Mm,
saying. I don't know.
no,
probably.
No, it was an American bias. It is a foreign bias. And me see it clear because they aim do every single thing where can level up with a good percentage of all them songs that were created in America. If you listen
I
to
think Barry should
them
have a
songs,
Grammy too as well. I really
yeah,
think so.
it's a bias. Them put a ceiling pan our music. Come see it at me, you know. It's a ceiling them put pan our music. That come
But
like
wait
say
a minute.
if
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, but okay, I understand that. Okay, right. But you don't think I have to do it the way he marketed himself? He's
That's what I'm
if he
saying.
was,
Maybe he was
yeah,
aggressive. Yeah, maybe he
I
wasn't.
believe so. I believe so. I don't think it's you said a
I
bias because like
understand that. I understand that. The thing is, him a tap into a market where it dead and them a defend for them one, you know. When them see this music I infiltrate and them a say, oh, the paradigm and the look I go shift to these people. Them not gonna allow that. You
All
see
right,
me
so
I say?
yeah, but the thing is this now, you know, remember, just like Bob Marley and the Wailers, them, all of them, quote unquote, made it because they were signed by someone and who signed them to our next label, and the rest are history. So during the 70s and 80s, when Barry's are finding a big song there, if him never signed to them big label there, you know that go, them now go allow him through the gate because that's so the industry see. All our big artists them, then get the hit songs them more time when them sign. Meaning say that's them sign and then them drop a song, all right, the song hit in a dance hall and the label move with it. So at that time with Berries too, if he never signed, it would have been a problem. Bob Marley, it worked for Bob Marley them because what? Them sign. That's the reality of things with Chris Blackwell and them and them something there.
yeah, I just want to say one more thing
Imhotep.
about this other guy. One more thing, and then I stop. This other guy that I think he should have crossed. What's his name? I keep mixing. Was it Richie Spice or Richie Spice?
Richie Spice or Richie
Which is
Stevens.
Spice?
Richie
No, the one that
Stevens.
yeah, the one that
Rich
sing nice
Which
and
one?
by
sweet.
him sing by your side. Richie Stevens sing by your side.
No, but more here should say a
No,
song.
which one she's talking? Yeah, which
Yeah,
one
yeah,
she's
yeah.
talking? Yeah.
Let me hear the song. Let's give one song,
Oh,
Anne Marie.
what is it? I am, something like that.
Huh?
What is it? I
Oh,
am that I am or something. Is it?
Oh, sing
I
over,
am I
sing
said.
over the song. Okay.
No man, I need Diamond song him sing over man.
Mikey Spice. Mikey
Mikey
Spice.
Spice.
Mikey
Mikey
Spice.
Spice.
That's
Yeah,
right.
Mikey
Yeah,
Spice in there.
Yeah,
it's
right.
a sing
Yeah,
over
Mikey
song.
Spice.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
it's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
cover
I know
yeah.
he
version.
does,
No, but
but
guess
not.
what? No, go ahead, Anne Marie. Go ahead.
No, I'm just trying to say, like Barris and him, those type of voices. I just don't understand how it didn't cross over into, you know what I mean, the R&B market. I just don't understand.
Right.
Right.
The reality of things is, you know, I only for little things because guess what go on now. Even artists like say Iwan, right? I think Iwan is one of the most talented. Let me tell you something. To be honest with you, uh,
Very.
I think Iwan more talented than Chronix and something there. Kabaka them, Jesse Royal them, Proto J them.
Uh-huh.
I think
I
Iwan
agree.
is more talented by more than them. Just that year ago now. Iwan abon the fire and them ones them more moderate. So I just
Right.
write this right there. But
Commercialism.
you have talents, they are cause and effect why people don't work with them. You get what me I say?
Right.
And then
Commercial
I
and
have
all
a
that
question,
things.
Imotech. I have a
Yeah.
It's
question.
all right, go
Oh,
to and then
I'm
the
sorry.
YouTube wants that thing. No, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. This reggae artist. I think his name should call more. Half
Ooh.
pint. That man
Oh.
have some
Yeah.
songs. That man can sing for 2 hours and it's after it's are popular songs after popular songs.
Yeah, it's true.
He's not a normal reggae artist, you know.
Yeah, he's
So
good. It's true.
what's the discrepancy between I don't know. It's
No,
something
well,
something is up with the
artists,
music. As Anne Marie just said,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna take my last point. As Anne Marie just said, maybe how they market it, maybe because it's irrefutable how skillfully and talented these people are.
yeah, but
Yeah.
the problem is too, you know, remember most of our greats them whether in a even early dancehall and 90s dancehall. Sometimes when label one get involved, you guess what? Somebody else buy their music and own the
True.
music and play
Facts.
regular. So
Facts.
that but
Facts.
go to Jamaica YouTube, let me hear what I say.
yeah, man. I agree with what you just said, but specifically Iwan, and the reason why I can talk about Iwan is technically my neighbor,
Oh
because he
wow.
just lives up the road from me. And I don't see Iwan doing well with any kind of recording company. Or Iwan is a man that is what he says. He believes every single word of what he says, and I'm telling you, Iwan is a different kind of individual. Iwan is the kind of he lives where he lives. Basically, he lives beside he's basically a waterfront property he has in Portmore, and yes, Portmore has waterfront properties. You can where you can put out your boats and so on, and he's a man who just isolate himself from everybody. He gets up, gets up and he does his farming and he does this and that. He's a nature man. The Iwan is as him not fake with film message. He takes his message very seriously and he believes in it. So Iwan is just different. Trust me.
Right. Our next point more make still, right? What are you guys' thoughts on Sean Paul being listed among Billboard's top 100 artists of the 21st century?
Good.
The only Jamaican.
I agree.
The only Jamaican. So respectfully, while we there argue about Cartel and Beenie,
Right.
Yeah, right.
Sean Paul is one who is so underrated in a dancehall, and sometimes
Very.
for convenient purposes. When I want to put Vybz Kartel to the fore, then we'll push Sean Paul on one part. Yeah, I don't think we should do that because Sean Paul represents dancehall no matter how we want to take it and put it. Sean Paul did songs that were impactful on the ground, not as much as a Beenie, a Bounty, or a Vybz Kartel. We can agree.
Imhotep,
Facts.
you'd have remembered a few weeks ago when I was having a discussion and I started to call some name of some big international artists, and I told people that Sean Paul a bigger artist than them.
Facts.
You remember what some persons were saying? I told them that.
I remember that.
I told them that Nina in a Sean Paul. People understand. Sean Paul is one of the greatest artists ever walk the face of the earth.
Yeah, facts.
It is plain and simple. It's factual. The numbers are there today. Achievements are there to show. He's one of the greatest artists ever in mankind.
But it also is what I'm saying.
Even if Sean Paul was Uptownified now, you see the history of Sean Paul is not because him come from Uptown, it worked for him like that. He had to put in the work.
Exactly.
He find the song them too, because guess what? Money can't buy you one song so easy. Them time money don't buy your song, you have to find song.
And not only that, but Imhotep also too.
And them thing that you have to find song.
But Imhotep also consider this. The fact that he's Uptownified actually worked against him. It actually put more barriers in him way for him to cross because people weren't taking him serious. And even now, people still trying to use it against him to basically take away him dancehall card because of the fact that him come from Narbrook. So it is something that is used. It's been a double-edged sword that is used against him and made him have to actually work harder than other people to actually reach where him said him reach. My only problem with Sean Paul, and I'm telling you this truthfully, and if I'm hearing, I hope him here, because I've been a Sean Paul fan all coming up. My only problem with Sean Paul is the fact that him don't take care of his instrument as much as he should. Because sometimes when you go stage show and I see Sean Paul, and I've seen him probably 3 times in the past 2 years, right? You can say it's harder for him to move on stage. Him not taking care of him weight like Mr. Vegas. Him not as and he's younger than Mr. Vegas. No, I'm gonna say it because him need to take care of him instrument. Your body is your instrument. Him songs them still hit. His songs them still hit and stuff like that. But your habits them reflect in your art. And if you see Mr. Vegas is like say him still 25 years younger. And him can still manage the show and take the show and lift up big woman and be there for 3 hours dancing and singing. And Sean Paul had to take a lot of breaks because of the fact that him stomach is bigger now, and him rely too much on him dancers because of the fact that him don't have the endurance. So I want him to go on the treadmill and start working out his body again. That's all. That is what I've seen. Yeah. Go ahead.
And as you know, I'm saying, which is true, and he smoke a lot too.
Yeah.
As it relates to Sean Paul, so I'm going to the marketing. Sean Paul marketed himself very well, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he sings songs that are crossover, even a crossover where people of different cultures can sing along. And then he also has, obviously, he has maybe good writing people or whatever with him. But he has a good ear for music because he aligned himself with people, with different people, different very different genres of different people, and he makes it's colorful to the ears. My daughter is 10 and she listens to certain, because she knows certain Sean Paul and you sing with the other girl, Dual, or whatever her name is. You know what I mean? So
Right.
that's why his success, and people in Jamaica and across the Caribbean need to give him his props for that, regardless of where he come from in Jamaica, regardless of what it
Exactly.
is. Because when Sean Paul came up back in the, whatever he came out, when Give Me the Light and Get Glue, trust me, it was tearing the place down.
Exactly.
Regardless, you know what I mean? So we have to give him, as they say, his
Yeah.
flowers or whatever. So
We
I
have
Right,
think
to give
right.
him flowers.
And a dancehall him represent, and you
yeah,
see the notion that Sean Paul really got big because they thought he was Hispanic or whatever, or he
No,
was
it's
Puerto
foolishness.
Rican or whatever, or whatever. The thing is this now, every time you see them photo, it says who they are and what they do. Dancehall artist Sean Paul, dancehall
That's
artist
right.
Sean Paul.
That's
And
right.
if the image it might look that way there, when you hear the song them, you know it's a dancehall.
Exactly.
You understand me? I say so that the argument there where ones will use and say, oh, because I'm skin color and because when them see them
Foolishness.
somebody Puerto Rican or whatever, it's
but you know
foolishness.
the funny,
Come
That
yeah,
out
but
work against him, Imhotep. It
yes.
But
work
you know the
against
funny,
him.
yeah, but you know the funny thing with Sean Paul. Remember, Sean Paul came up in an era when it was like MTV, BET. You know what I mean? So
Hold
he
on.
was out there putting in the work. So people like me who grew up with him or whatever other people, and even still doing it now.
Yeah,
So
but
he
yes,
elevated, huh?
but
So he elevated from when we.
even before MTV and BT like that, there was Sean Paul on the playground
That's
with
true.
him,
With him goggles, didn't
right?
forget? With the
Sean
goggles
Paul
on the bike?
on the no, that are the video of him and Mr. Vegas at girl today on
No,
the street
before.
sweeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on the playground with him, right? Woman no wanna bait.
Bit
Them on your
them on your
feet when you
feet,
late,
you
when you
late, when you
accelerate.
accelerate. Yeah.
Right. That's Sean Paul on the street sweeper. You get what me I say? So even before them time there, he was doing dancehall as
Yeah,
Sean
he
Paul.
was. These are
Yes,
facts.
me understand say he's not that impactful locally or on the ground. Me get that part.
Right.
There. But a dancehall him always represent. Reviewer, let me hear your perspective on
Facts.
this. There.
Yes, I want to congratulate Sean Paul. I mean, he's a very good musician all around.
Yeah.
Did the work. I mean, I have nothing to say more than that. Congratulations to Sean Paul and the whole his appearance angle. It just doesn't, and the numbers don't say that. Because when you look, in the Latin market, for example, Sean Paul is not the best-selling Jamaican artist in the Latin market. So the appearance, the evidence does not suggest that his appearance is what made him successful.
No.
It's the work.
And reviewer.
And I am a numbers guy, and the numbers are not showing that. So so people have to show the numbers and then say, okay, Sean Paul, is successful in this market because of his appearance, and that person, no, the numbers is not saying that.
All right, so who is
He,
the
Right.
most hold on, reviewer. Who is the most dominant artist in the Latin market?
I wouldn't use the word dominant. I'm not going to say dominant, but the Jamaican artist that
We're
has,
talking about numbers, Remember numbers we are talking about.
yes, when I look, the Jamaican artist that has sell the most in terms of one single record is Charlie Blacks.
No man, but we're not talking about one
We're
single
not
record.
talking
We're talking
about
about
that.
Yes,
overall.
Even in the
Overall
Latin
record.
market, Sean
I
Paul is
don't know.
very up.
I don't know. I don't know every
Sean
song
Paul.
overall, but I know that one. I know.
No,
It's
I'm
Sean
talking about
Paul.
overall impact. I'm not speaking about just only one
No,
song.
you're talking about
No.
is impact
Yes, it's overall impact in the
in the
Latin
Latin
market.
Latin, yeah.
Right. Yes. So who bigger than him over there?
I
Exactly.
mean,
Nobody not bigger than Sean Paul over there,
who-
reviewer.
Bob Marley's bigger than him over there.
No,
Shaggy's over there.
no. Hold
No,
on,
no, no, no.
Hold on. A dancehall we are talking about with
Yeah,
Sean Paul.
dancehall Latin market.
You see, yeah, Bob Marley,
Yes, but yes, I know that, but I am saying I don't see. I don't see. So okay, in a Latin market, they just specifically pick out Sean Paul and say, okay, because he look like us, for example.
No.
No, hold on. I am not saying this is true. I am
Okay.
debating people who are using his appearance and saying that's the reason why.
Right,
I am saying that the numbers is not telling me that. The numbers are not telling me that.
Hold on, a reviewer. We don't disagree with what you're saying.
Right, we're not disagreeing
it
with
wasn't
you.
his physical appearance, but to say that he's not the number one, he's not doing the most numbers in the Latin market.
No, that's not what I'm trying to say.
Hold on, we hear you, brother. Just hold on, man. Just hold on, please. We hear you and we get you. You're saying that it's not in physical appearance as people would make it look. We're making this big or whatever. But you also make the other point to say he's not the one that is bringing in the bigger numbers in the Latin market. And
no. That's not what. Let me correct that.
Yeah.
The artists that have a singular record, a singular song. The Jamaican was sold the most in terms of a singular individual song is Charlie Black's in the Latin market, one song. So that is telling me that in that market, if the music is good, the people will take on to the music.
Okay.
That's what the numbers are.
Okay.
That's what the numbers are telling me.
All right, hold on.
And people who use people who use the old appearance argument, they're never called to task to prove it. Prove it.
I agree because
prove it with the numbers.
Yeah, he's labeled a dancehall artist, and we come out time out a dancehall.
No. Imhotep, what I'm saying is that when you look at the numbers, there are enough other people there are other Jamaicans who do not look like Sean Paul who have done very well in the Latin market. So the people who are singling out his appearance, the numbers are not there to suggest that.
All right, one second.
Including Mr. Vega.
Afterwards, can I say something, Imhotep?
Yeah, Missoula. Well, 1 second there. Listen me. You see the ones in the chat. Yeah, man. Where I type in a chat, I say alkaline I buy views. Here we go on, man. When go over the vendetta platforms them and go type that, man. You understand what I say? Because me deal with things differently. Yeah. So I write this or that there.
Yeah.
If you don't want to say I buy the views and I know earn your way. When I looked at it this morning, right? Yeah, it was at 100K. I said, all right, cool, 100K in 24 hours. All right. Now it's at 287K. So within the last 10, 12 hours, it gone at 187K. Listen me, at the end of the day still, me no dey happy them little argument there. Go over the vendetta platform them and type them something there. We are talking about a difference here. Me no dey happy we are cuss and quarrel who buy the views or who not. Go and find out that you go school each other only in a back and forth, brother. But that jump they still from 100. Listen me, from 100,000 and you're at 287,000 now. That would be almost like you increasing 180%, right? In less than say 12 hours. But at the end of the day, still is an algorithm based thing. Me don't know what go on. Who want to investigate? Go investigate it. But based on a number, there's still Miss Julia for a audio. I can understand why people are skeptical about that.
Me too, and based on the song, because I've listened to the song, and it's an okay song, but it's still a lukewarm song to me. To be honest,
it's an average song. It's an average song. A song that's like it's a song that's like thing there.
Yeah.
To me, it's a song like accomplishment, and
exactly.
Exactly. And it's going to be a normal song.
Yeah, it's going to be a regular song. Regular song.
Yeah, and in my opinion, is not nothing where me can say, boy,
it's
this
noteworthy
song or nothing like that. I mean, listen me. We are dealing with dancehall and entertainment, and people expect the artists then to put out hit songs. That's the reality.
It's a regular song.
All right, So
let me say one last thing. Please,
1 second, Miss Dula. 1 second.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's at 287,000. So I don't want anybody feel like say me a make up. No, me just want to show the people them. It's at 287,000 now. And I know this morning when I saw it though, yeah, it was at 100K, and I was saying, all right, cool, 100K in a day, for a audio, that not bad either. You get what me I say? As an audio still, but it gone 187 in let's say 12 hours. You get what me I say? So
maybe people curious to true, I don't know. But
go
but
ahead.
what I was saying though is, guys, listen, people always will love to try to find a way for rationalize people's success. You hear? So they will say, oh, it's because of this or oh, it's because of that. A lot of times looks can work against people. With Sean Paul is a case in point example that even him looks still, and the fact that him uptown or him light skin is still working against him because him not fully accepted by a lot of the hardcore people who think that them hardcore dancer feel like as if, you know, you have to be of a certain socio-economic to be qualified to actually do dancehall music. So it actually work against him, right? It never worked for him. So people need to stop rationalizing people's success. The man is good. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, the
But
thing
can
is,
I
you
say
see
something?
Yes, and also I want to add shortly. Hold on. I want to add something quickly.
Wait, that's just stop no man. As moderator say, hold on, you tell me, hold on. Just relax now, bro. We don't have to raise the reasoning. Time will tell. Yeah, of course I did speak about it when TJ did that by views. But when me I say is that the ones that were in the rivalry with each other with the back and forth over that, we no go deal with that. My platform was never one for you watch views and look for see who I feel or who I buy views. And as me I say, Alkaline have 2.35 million subscribers. It is an audio. Me don't know if you say unless me go investigate and me not go dig because say boy views are by, but it gather 187,000 in say less than 13 hours. So who want go prove that and whatever, who go ahead and prove or not prove, and my style that. Me just know say if them are go buy views for a song, this should not be the song, because when you hear the song is not a song where everybody are gonna relate to like that. It's more like a song where it's an average song, and you hear it, and that is that. Enough of the fans them who will cuss you and this year, they're not listening it no more than one time. That's the truth.
Exactly.
And you have some of them not listening it at all. That's just the numbers show. Even on YouTube, the numbers show. A lot of the people they make the most noise and they're not supporting the artists. They're not doing it. They will make the most noise and they're not supporting the artists. You understand me? I say, the reality of things is that this song here would not be a song for try buying a view span, because when you hear the song, you know, say it's an average song. Yeah, you understand me? I say, so yeah, of course, Subi, you know, say we know the thing because you in the industry. Remember, all up to young Malidan did even go for an interview, and I say, I be kind of expose who I buy views and then something. Of course, artists them are do it long time. But what I say is that now, certain songs, you have certain songs you don't need to buy views, pan, because you know, said that the song there and it song like that where you can say, yeah, I go buy some views, pan, and at the end of the day too, people have to just go and check out and see the true data. So who normally do them sitting there and look for who I buy views and them thing. That's a phone thing. The platform and I really deal with that still. You get what I say?
Yeah.
But all right, so I would want to say I think a review of that fighting for the match.
Yeah, reviewer was going to
I
respond
just
to
want
what
to
I
say
said.
something here.
Yes, no. I was gonna respond. I was gonna add. I was gonna say, the Sean Paul model.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know why it is not used more. Because when I look at how they're marketing Jamaican artists nowadays, they're trying to get them to cross over and they're trying to get them to collaborate with this artist and collaborate with that artist. And the truth is that Jamaican artists who have done well in the international market, like Sean Paul, they had massive dancehall is a massive reggae first by themselves.
Yeah.
Sean Paul break out on his own individually with his own song before he did collaborations with people like that Cole lady about, I don't remember, I think her last name is Cole. But Temperature was by himself, Like Glue by himself. I can go and those songs were done on juggling rhythms. They weren't one off rhythms. And he did those songs in the local Jamaican dialect. He did not muzzle his sound. He did not try to twang. You know, so use his model more. You know what I mean? The template is there to be used, and they don't use it. You do not have to be a Jamaican to cross over.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
So I know Anne Marie said she wanted
Anne
to
Marie,
say.
yeah.
I
Well,
want
Anne
to say
Marie say.
something. And Rivera, when you said to use Sean Paul model, everybody's not the same. Everybody is not the same way. Whatever success worked for Sean Paul, that's not supposed to be only blueprint for everybody to use. All of them is different, anyways. But my next point is, as it relates to Sean Paul's skin tone, right? Here, where I live, in the state I live in the beginning, I'm going to be totally honest. Most of the people thought Sean Paul was like mixed or something. He was Spanish or black, or he was from Dominic or something. You know what I mean? So, the issue wasn't he wasn't a dancehall artist, but it was they thought he was like mixed with black or white, or you know what I mean. So there was a where I live in my state, some people thought he was mixed with something. They didn't think he was like Jamaican, because some of them assume all Jamaican have a darker skin tone. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
they didn't say, oh, it's a bad thing, but they said, oh, he's Jamaican. Whatever he's opening, was he doing interviews or whatever? And it was like, I didn't know he was Jamaican, Emery. I was like, I thought he was like from Dominica or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right,
Yeah.
So
But that is because them ignorant too, Amory, because I've heard people say that to me too. Them say, oh, wait a second, you're Jamaican, you don't look Jamaican. I say, have you been to Jamaica? And then you have to tell them say Jamaica mean out of many one people we all mix up. So yeah, a lot of them just ignorant. Them just think say all Jamaican people look like what is on the dancer queen show what them watch. That's the only reference them have for Jamaica.
Right.
You understand?
Right. Let me say a little quick thing there. So Spaniard. Let me tell you, no, I'm general. Say really and truly still Movado, Mr. Vegas. Yeah, Movado. Yeah, I rate Movado. I rate Mr. Vegas. I rate Alkaline. But here we go now. Me, I'm not the type where when me hear, because one thing me can always be thankful for, yeah man, me can hear music and me can say, right, that song there hit song, or me can say that song there average song. You understand me? I say, and I mean, enough people are play hypocrite as well. So me not afraid to say when a song is an average song, it's an average song. The same thing as I said with Massacre, when Massacre did all over again, and even he did Oofy Stop With. Me say Oofy Stop With now go be bigger than no whites or nothing like that. Oofy Stop With now go be bigger than 20 Matic, nothing like that. Those songs are just whose background is that? It's very noisy. And the next one when drop when he trophies, you just know it's an average song that too. But when you hear it song, trophies is a song where is an average Massacre song. Oofy Stop With, is an average Massacre song. You get what I say? That's a big hit song. That so I'm not afraid to call a spade and them feelings and them feelings. I'm good with that. Me can rate Alkaline, but me can say, boy, if this song is an average song, it's an average song. I'm not really afraid to say it because I'm afraid nobody or them feelings or nothing like that. No, me not really talk to please anyone because I'm not look no ratings from nobody. Or no ratings from the artist, no fan base or nothing like that. One thing somebody ever say is that them can disrespect me, but it's the truth. I've said that songs are average and people make noise and when they put the song, right?
Yeah.
Take a girl, man. When I said that was an average song, people getting at them feelings
That
and
is
make
true.
noise and everybody run past Take a Girl, man. And a song go on and Night in a Shining Armor, average song. So they are average songs, people. Average songs. So that's just the reality of it. And them must know where them are do and know so here we go on. Them are put out songs, yeah. It is expected for Alkaline find its songs as well, like everybody else. Everybody else. Popcorn them to find its song if them are put out song. Vybz Kartel, yes. Massacre, everybody, because everybody in a dance hall. Just put out song because you name so. People put out song because they want to get its songs. Or they want the songs to be impactful. You get what I say? All right, that's what that is. So as me say still, the one side ones them, if uno believes the views are by, uno blogger, uno just go and go do thing because I saw uno do fun thing on the YouTube streets. That's not my style. You get what I say? Yeah, me can know the difference. We can rate artists and know worship them. So I just write there some there with that. Jamaica YouTube, let me know if you want to say a thing, you know.
No, I'm not read it. The alkaline thing, no.
No man, that's Sean Paul. No man, that's Sean Paul with them, man.
No, man, but I think that has made the point. As I've been saying to people, Sean Paul is not only just one of the greatest Jamaican artists. A lot of people, because of how we localize dancehall, find we might not have him at the top because of he never had that kind of impact on the ground. But Sean Paul is one of the greatest artists to ever walk the planet in the history of the world. People must try to understand and respect that in the history of the world, he's one of the greatest walk the planet. Don't underestimate the man. Don't little bit the man thing.
No man, Sean Paul.
Very big.
Yeah, exactly.
Dance and represent. As me say again, I mean, for those who posit the argument, say, oh, people thought he was Hispanic or Puerto Rican or whatever. What came out of his mouth was his music. He wasn't like a movie star.
Exactly.
And people can say, oh, he's Puerto Rican and, you know, them teach him to speak English. And music him do. And when they hear the music
him deal with.
Just give me the light at dancehall and patwa that. You understand what I'm saying?
And
yes,
try to explain.
I want to say something. I want to say something more.
All I review is bad mind. Stop trying to explain away people's success. People get successful. People successful because of the work that them put in, not because of how them look or something like that. It work against them a lot of times. Anyway, go ahead there.
To be fair, more local people rate Sean Paul than we think. More local people. I see it in the atmosphere. More local people rate him than we give credit for. You know, he might not get the ratings like a Beenie Man or a Bounty Killer, but you'll be surprised how many people locally who love Sean Paul. It's more than we think.
Right.
It's more than we think.
You missing. But reviewer. The point of the matter is, regardless of that, it's not what he deserves. He's not getting the respect that he deserves for the work that he put out, and a lot of it is because of the fact of how him look. It work against him.
So Miss Julie, Miss Julie, hold on, Miss Julie. Give me an example of what you would like to see. Hold on, no, give me an example of what you like to see done where Sean Paul is concerned, so I can say, okay, yes, he should get that, and he's not getting it.
Done, you know, it's a matter of the conversation, what you hear when people say. You see, like how this one just come up when people say, oh, you know, it's because of how him look and him get this because of how him look and him is not real dancehall because of where him come from. That whole conversation in itself is basically rubbing the shine off, attempting to rub the shine off of the man. Like as if you basically have to be from the inner city in order to do dancehall or to be a part of dancehall culture, or you have to look a certain way to fit a certain demographic to be you understand what I'm saying, to be qualified
Miss Julie, I agree with you to a certain extent. Hold on, Miss Julie, I agree with you to a certain extent, but I think it is not as severe as because I'm a 100% black Jamaican, 100%. You know what I mean? I'm a 100. You know, again, and
but that's you, though, reviewer. Not
no, but Miss Julie, but people who I know and in my circle and every people walking around, they give Sean Paul.
Let me put you this way. Here's a quick solve. Let's just think now. If Sean Paul, let's just say Sean Paul look like Sizzler.
Yes.
Imagine it. Don't you think that he would be hoisted up a little bit more and be put on a pedestal a little bit more on the ground? Tell the truth.
You by whom?
Oh gosh, by
people in that. Well, Anna man,
people in dancehall.
She's right. The point is,
I am not saying she's wrong. But I am saying that the severity is not as much as. Oh, okay, go ahead.
You're repeating yourself. You said what you're gonna say now before. You just said a couple of seconds ago. We hear you.
But I want her to admit that it's not as severe.
Hold on now. It's not a matter of the severity. All we are saying is that the credit for Sean Paul to get as a dancehall artist.
Right.
A lot of people try to undermine
credit
for him to get by saying skin color and uptown and this and that. when dancehall now it's like as a Uptown trying to get in a dancehall is one of the
Exactly.
hardest thing and toughest thing as well. Because if you
Yes.
think this, there were a
Exactly.
lot of Uptown artists who got into dancehall and enough of them to make it after and then did find
Exactly.
songs. Them did find songs, you know.
Yeah.
Remember, you know, man, them did find songs, right?
Can you give me an example?
You did have Chico. You did have Zoom J them, right? You have Zoom J them, you have Chico them. If you want to Red Rat in the mix, them
Yeah.
did tear down the place of them something there in them time, and Sean Paul still had beat. And
Facts.
there's more Uptown artists. Wayne Marshall, them are Uptown youth. Wayne Marshall them are like ghetto youth. And at the same time, him just turn a family man now and them something there.
Yeah.
Him drop some little song more time here and there, but him not do it like Sean Paul now. So only for Uptown youth just Sean Paul are
Fizzle
the
away.
only one where kind them fizzle away in a way.
Yeah.
And
A
Sean Paul
fact.
I mean, understand say him do it with a label as well, but that was VP. That wasn't like Universal. You get what
A
I say?
fact. Yeah. Talk.
Yes.
What happened, right?
I mean, you brought up several
You
Uptown.
can't hold on, brother. You can't hold on. You cannot
Let me
hold
tell
on
you
for a
something.
second and let people finish. Can't you do that? Just hold on, no?
Yeah. The reason I was saying about
One second,
okay.
please. Just allow each other to finish. Reviewer, nothing no wrong. Just wait, no general. We're not a problem to give back the mic. Go ahead, Anne Marie.
No, one of the things I was saying as relates to Champa's skin tone, right? So people as relates to dancehall or whatever, they always look at the more people of in the more garrison area,
Right.
similar to hip hop and rap. You know what I mean? So when they see Sean Paul, they didn't because I always see most of the reggae dancehall rock DJs that was more of a darker skin tone,
Facts.
more kind of rougher on the edges. You know what I mean? Kind of rougher on the edges somewhat. So they didn't. They said, "Wait a minute, he's not doing reggae. He's not doing dancehall. You know what I mean?" So that's what the thing was.
Facts.
It's the same way in the hip hop community. You know what I mean? It was come from the garrison or more ghetto areas or whatever. So that's why some people did. When they saw Sean Paul coming, they was like a disconnect. Like he doesn't fit the type of dancehall artist. You know what I'm saying? So that
Facts.
was it. So it was just people ignorance. I think it was.
Facts. Facts. Anne Marie. Big facts.
Yeah, it was
All
just
right,
ignorance.
so make reviewer. Go ahead now.
Saying a person doesn't fit a particular type, and denying the person the accolades are two different things. Sean Paul does not fit the stereotypical dancehall artist. That's a fact. He doesn't look like the stereotypical dancehall artist. That's a fact. But to not give him his accolades, that's where I would have the problem. And I have given him his accolades. Many people have given his accolade. It is not as it should be, but it is not as severe as people make it out to be. He's well respected by many, many people.
But we're not making
Many
it out to
people.
be severe.
That's not the debate, though. The
We're not making
argument
it
is
out to
that
be
guess I go on
severe.
now. But guess I go on now. There are times when hear what? Strangers accept you more than your own people, right?
Exactly.
That is where
Exactly.
the argument
That's
is.
where the
In a
argument
dancehall
is.
conversation, you notice a king, a dancehall talk, that there's no Sean Paul in there because he's conveniently pushed aside
Exactly.
because him never have the impact on the ground, but him take the dancehall the furthest worldwide. Him
Exactly.
carry
I
dancehall
agree.
So we're
in.
not. So we're
Hold
saying
on,
the
brother,
same thing
man.
then,
Hold on,
reviewer.
no. We agree, brother. So we not disagree, but hold on, man.
Right.
Just hold on. You understand? And I say Spaniard did say Kid Corrupt or Uptown youth. Kid Corrupt, Spaniard. Kid Corrupt wasn't the one where say them a gangster and a girl I run them head. Isn't that no? Is that Kid Corrupt or Europe? Which one? At Kid Corrupt they do that.
I
Somebody
don't
in
even
the chat.
remember. I don't remember even
Like
said
the
that.
song where Kid Corrupt did do that. Who did do say them a gangster and a girl I run them head? I tell them when to touch the street and tell them when to guard them bed. Oh, Europe, respect T-Mac, Europe. So Kid
I
Corrupt,
want to ask a question.
yeah.
A person can remember. So was Super Cat a stereotypical dancehall artist when from the international standpoint? When people looked at Super Cat.
Oh, look at him. You're
All
right.
right. So Super Cat
But
did
he was
more
a
of
bad
the
boy.
Indian look because he's an Indian. You get me? I
Right.
say?
But he was a
He's
bad
an
boy
Indian,
though.
but guess what I know? You know how the Indians them with that cockburn pen
Yeah.
forward, right up.
It's
This from 3
true.
miles side cockburn pen. come straight up on even the wall time there, so can come up.
True,
You
true,
have a
true,
lot of
true.
Indians right there, so but
I
these
live,
were
I
these were
live right there.
right. So
And
these
but
were
his attitude was more dancehall though. The
right, but
attitude was a
I'm
bad
just
boy.
talking about like his demographic where he come from.
Yeah.
No, but we're talking about the image, you know, because remember the
Right,
image is a problem with
right. I get
Sean
you.
Paul.
No, I get you. So me I say him
Mhm.
in a Jamaica, he wouldn't be a coolie to we
Yeah,
because we
yeah,
know there are the poor Indians them that were
Yeah,
living
yeah.
at the areas. On the international stage, him have the Indian refined look there. So even though I'm not telling that doing it have the refined look and then now in style and flow, them no worry way, them no worry
Them no
way.
worry way.
Yeah,
So we never
in
listen,
flow,
thinking.
never did normal still.
Yeah,
So
but
very
hold
polished
on, let me
and
say something
refined.
else too. Let me say something else too. Imhotep, it's the image is not only your physical appearance, you know, your image is also the demeanor too. So I
yeah.
mean his image is it kind of balance out because even though he was light skinned and him have the straight hair type of thing. Him eyes them, the way him carry himself, the fact that him never smiling and none of him picture them. Like you see Sean Paul showing his teeth right there. So and the fact that him stand up, him always cocked to the side. Super Cat. I had Super Cat posters in my room, so I remember very sharply with him hat, right? So him whole image was like the bad boy kind of image. So him image kind of fit dancehall more than him looks. If you
I,
understand what I mean, it balance each other.
I'm going to go further. So when
Yeah.
they saw Yellow Man, what did they see? A
Yes.
stereotypical dancehall man to again. What the
No,
point I'm
no.
making is that Jamaicans have always had this unique thing about them.
True.
Yes.
Even
Yes.
Shabba, you know, Shabba has a unique look, you know. I'm not going to
Yes.
say that
Yes. Yes.
we always unique. Bob was unique. We just have this uniqueness about us.
You know, it's about us. It's true. It's true. It's
Yeah, man.
facts.
Facts, man. B, you're right, man. Dan Youth was Uptown, and remember, Dan Youth is on the pepper seed with him.
Yes, done
Loving
youth.
X
Oh my
amount
gosh.
plenty. All of the guys them in the
Yes,
world,
in the
them
girl, them
want it. Yeah,
Huawei.
man.
Love
Yeah,
it.
man.
Oh
Yeah,
my
big, big
goodness.
song. Right. And
And also I want to add that Sean
Yes, yes.
Paul. Sean Paul is a hardcore dancehall artist, but Sean Paul don't spend as much time physically in the dance hall. You know, and dancehall is a music where the musicians after they kind of in the dance hall. If you're missing for 1 month, sometimes they forget about you. If you notice, like a Beenie Man or Bounty Killer, no matter where they are in the world, they fly back in and they're in. You can see them in the dance hall. So sometimes you're doing the music, and if you're not present and physically in there in the street dance at the famous shows locally, you know, you're like out of sight, out of mind. Dancehall music is a very current music. You know,
Yeah,
so Sean
but
Paul, yes, go ahead.
Sean Paul was at the parties, you know.
He was
Yeah, man. Sean
okay,
Paul go
okay,
at the
okay,
dance
okay,
them, man.
no, man,
Sean
okay,
him
Paul,
got
okay.
chance at the
Sean,
parties them too,
Sean
and
Paul
that's when
dance
him
it,
have
man.
free time as well because him tour so much because he's so big. Him
No,
tour so
no,
much.
but Imhotep, when I talk Sean Paul late 90s, early 2000
Right.
was always in the dance.
Yeah, he was in there. Him and Mr. Vegas, man. Yeah, man. 100%. Because they
Mm.
realized that you had to be on the ground. Now
Me
you just
used to
have a
work.
dream.
We used to work off Oxford Road, and I remember just before Hot Girl to the bus. I remember Hilton Hotel used to have a poolside thing every Friday, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Right.
Vegas and Sean Paul. We used to remember since Vegas and Sean Paul. So that a late would have been late 90s, early 2000. Don't kill me on the exact year, but I know in that period.
Was
Right.
it Hilton or Pegasus?
No,
No
man.
man,
It's
a Hilton man.
Hilton
Hilton. Okay.
Hilton
because
poolside.
the name was
Okay.
Wyndham before, right?
Yes,
They
Wyndham.
used
Yes.
Wyndham and changed it to Hilton.
Yes. Oh
Yeah,
my
man.
God.
I
Yeah,
want
man.
to say, I want to say two things. Also,
One thing.
no. I was listening to an interview by Harding, that Harding guy. I think he's Uptown, and he was saying that when he ventured to do dancehall, people Uptown gave pushback. So pushback coming from people Uptown regarding Uptown people doing dancehall as well. You know, so that's also there. So the pushback is not one way.
No man, you're
I
correct.
think I think
You're
I
correct,
think we make it
Lavelle.
out to be.
I
You're
guess you go
correct.
on now. Since you're talking about pushback, right? What are the thoughts on Busy Signal being denied a visitor's visa? Because in my opinion, first thing, him not obligated, right, to get one. Not true.
Right,
And
exactly.
the people them state them reasons why, and that is just based on their immigration laws. You get what I
Right.
mean? So the government now to act on your behalf. Yes, them would have to give you some national award and them something there and petition on your behalf in a way where the government can't really intervene like that still. That's the reason why you notice all even Bounty Killer and Beenie Man from them have them national award. They are more respected as well too, like that, even though Bounty had some issues recently, I
Yeah.
think it was in Trinidad. But as me I say, wanting the government to intervene, the
Yeah.
government can't intervene in this matter. And
No.
it's a visitor's visa, and how they explained it is that they wanted to apply for the visitor's visa first and then go up there and have some discussions and probably a venue, and then sign some paperwork, and then you can know, so you can book a show, right? And then him can petition for the work permit. But what me I say is that why you never do all of them things before though, and then just do the petition for the work permit and the visitor's visa.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah,
Can I
but
weigh in on this one?
yeah.
Yeah, man, definitely Jamaica YouTube,
And then
everybody.
afterwards, I want to say something
Yeah, go
after
to
Jamaica
Jamaica YouTube.
YouTube.
Here, sometimes I personally believe that if you have, I don't know, he manages his social media account,
Right.
but sometimes I think that so the artists no need to get access to them own social media accounts. Somebody needs to manage it, meaning that
Manage
their
it.
manager or their lawyer manage it,
Facts.
because all he wrote in that social media account, it was dumb. Now
Yeah.
your argument is that you apply for the visitors visa to go up and discuss business. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't use the visitors visas to do that. And
You cannot do that.
it's not vacation you go on. And you're giving you put yourself in trouble by saying things like that. No, that's not what you put out there. You have now justified
Trudeau
what that
just
agent
resigned.
did. You just
Right?
justified what the agent did.
Yeah. Trudeau just. Can you hear me? Hello.
No, what was it? Forget about Trudeau.
You can hear me, guys.
I'm hearing it clearly.
Loud and clear,
Can you
Julia.
hear me?
I'm saying that.
Yes,
Oh,
loud
okay,
and
okay,
clear.
can you, okay, sorry.
But
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
saying, forget
You weren't
about
finished.
Trudeau
Sorry, go ahead.
resigning. The fact that you say you were going up to discuss
No, you
business,
can't forget about it.
you can't use a visitor's visa to do that.
Yeah, I know. Hold on.
Miss Julia is
But
breaking
hold
up.
on. This is
She's
what I'm
breaking
saying.
up. Miss Julia, you're breaking up. Are you hearing us? Yeah, break
No,
up.
what I'm saying.
You're breaking up
Yeah, I
badly.
can hear you. Can you hear me?
You're
Okay, can you
breaking
hear
up
me now?
somewhat. Yeah, is there an issue
Okay,
with
can you hear
the
me now?
connection? No, hold on. Let me see. Let me just. All right, go ahead.
Can
Let
you
me
hear
hear
me
what you're
now?
saying, because go ahead, because I know Jamaica YouTube
All
was saying
right. So
something.
what I'm saying is we can't really forget about it, because I agree with what Jamaica YouTube said. Like that would be misuse of your intention of coming to visit in the first place. You cannot discuss business on a visitor's visa. It's like you going up there to sell product. You cannot do that. So that's the first thing. But at the same time, the Canadian government is going through a change right now. Right now, Trudeau just resigned, right? And them stop all immigration students for the next 2 years. They're proposing that in Parliament, that them going to stop all international students from coming up. So them kind of having this right wing kind of ideas being filtered in. I don't know nobody knows what's going to happen or what's happening right now. So with that, the immigration, and when it comes to people visiting and people coming up, is very tense right now because of the fact that there's a change in government too. So that have a lot to do with it. Also in social media accounts, like what they're saying right now in Canada, them, a lot of them are ignorant, them not really exposed to a lot of Jamaicans. So the Jamaicans, what them see up here, especially the second generation one who misbehave themselves, all of them want to be artists. So it's like them probably look at him social media, or them misjudge him, right? And say, oh, we don't want any more of that element up here. We don't know if I'm going to actually come up here and not go back to Jamaica.
Right.
So it's a lot of ignorance too. You see what I'm saying? So I think it's multi-factor. You understand? The chances of him getting it this time, I don't think would have been good.
Hold on, Miss Julia. Why I
Yeah.
said Trudeau has nothing to do with it, because
Yeah.
it was that he was refused on the 19th of December. It was before Trudeau was even stepped down. Trudeau stepped down this year, so it was
Yes,
from
he
actually
did.
last year.
Yeah.
that he was
Okay.
refused
Okay. From last. Yeah. But
from the
okay. I see what you're
19th of
saying.
December.
Yeah.
So I'm saying that
Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense then.
it's just me not understand them
Yeah,
one here.
the approach, because
It
one would
just
expect,
sometimes we keep quiet, man. Just shut
right?
up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because one would expect that he wouldn't deal with an immigration attorney because it don't cost nothing for him deal with it that way they too. Right?
Right.
We see Vybz Kartel that try to get one on fee. Say Vybz Kartel can just book one and go up an embassy and them turn him down and say whatever. Right? He might deal with an
Yeah.
immigration attorney if he try to get a visa. You understand me? I said
Yeah.
nothing
You're
wrong.
right. Jamaica
Nothing
YouTube.
wrong to do it that way there, you know. Because
Yeah.
Vybz Kartel can go out there and say, boy, the conviction question and the case throughout and whatever. But them can turn him down nonetheless. But he not take that risk there. He might do it through an attorney because he knows a business and the important side. So therefore, you get an attorney if you deal with things for
To
you.
deal with it
And
properly.
then you say, here we go on. Submit, sign the deal, confirm, because you have to confirm the thing first. Confirm the show, you sign the deal and whatever, and then you apply for the work permit and see if the promoter can even write your letter as well. Right, Miss Julia?
Yeah.
And
You're
why
right.
you
Yeah.
come do the show and
Yeah.
whatever. So at least you can prove to them, say, what you come do and when you're done, you go your yard.
And you need a
You
different
not
type
prove
of
nothing.
visa.
Yeah, you not prove nothing to the people them. You talk about
Yeah.
you go meet. Yeah, you going to go meet no means you come back. And that's all you know, is the lie, you know? That's the law funny. You have to prove that you not go overstay or whatever. I remember say you and the American authorities in an issue before.
Exactly.
Like say you're squeaky clean, where you
Exactly.
can just walk in easily just to say you can have a meeting with some business
Exactly.
proposal. Go to Jamaica YouTube.
And we must all remember this, everybody listening. None of us, the only place we have any right to is Jamaica.
Yeah.
If you're a Jamaican, or if you're a citizen, once you get citizenship in somewhere else, this is the only thing that gives you any right to that country. Even if you get the visa and you come off in the airport and the immigration officer feel like if you send you back, then can send you back. Okay?
Yeah.
We must always have that in our mind. They're not obligated to any of us.
As long as you don't have a diplomatic passport, yeah, the government not obligated none of
no obligation they're not for us.
None whatsoever. So here go on now. Publicizing that was more like when Popcorn did the same thing at England too. Remember when he was Andrew Homeless and whatever. Right? We want to know why, and it became a big issue. The police run out, and we hear say in the Barbados weed and one bagger, and they sue the police. Them settle out a court because the police them mess up. The police them mess that up when them drop out certain information about the reason why, and them sue and them settle out a court. Popcorn won that suit. You get what me I say? Against the government, so taxpayers pay money for the mishap they were going. But my point is, Popcorn did sound the alarm and it went viral. But the reality is that these countries not obligated to grant no visa, nor grant entry, because what's this now? You can get the visa, and when you go in front of that immigration officer there, where I ask you the question upon entry, upon your report of entry in America or Canada, and them no feel like say you right I answer them question the right way.
Right.
They don't care about your visa, them send you back and cancel that.
Right. It's up to their discretion, Imhotep.
Even having a visa is not absolute. So you must enter the country.
That's right.
If you talk to them and you sweat and you're nervous
right.
and sitting, then they'll say, here, I mean, I like how this is move.
That's right.
Yes, I can't see
it's up to their discretion. That's right.
Send you back for the
100%.
next flight. I saw it go more time, and people have to just know, say, I saw that go, so you line up your ducks in a row. You get what me I say?
100%.
Well, on the Anne-Marie, you want to say a thing about this? Make you know, my sister.
No, not about immigration stuff. No.
Well, a busy signal, you know. A dancehall artist. I have the big song last year, you know. All you hear them attack.
Yeah, I know he is. I know he is. I know he is.
One of the big song, you know, but you see, Happy Birthday, yeah, my friend. Happy
Yeah, I
Birthday,
know. Yeah,
the biggest song last year, still, you know.
yeah, I know he is.
I just
The lady.
in terms of international appeal, Happy Birthday, yeah, my friend. You know, was more impactful internationally, but it and run now, you know, did better numbers.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
The lady who I work with, and this is fact, her husband, he worked in the INS and he trained immigration officers. And when you guys were talking about when you go in there, you
Mm-hmm.
sweat. Yeah, she was telling because I was asking her about it. And I said, why do you make people so nervous? She said, her husband, he's a big 6'5", 400-pound man. He trained immigration officers to ask people questions. So that's what I tell you. Yeah. So I talked to
Yeah.
her, I met everybody. So yeah, but
Yeah.
she told me,
And the dress
yeah,
intimidating too, right?
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
their
I saw
boot
her.
soles are thick for a
Yes,
reason to give the extra height to. It's not only to protect them; it's to give them extra height
yes,
and stuff like
yes.
that.
I saw
Yeah.
her husband one day. He come pick her up, and that man
Mm-hmm.
looked like a freaking gorilla. Yeah,
Right.
but
So Miss Julia, Rowan Noble
Yeah.
say he must be the next Prime Minister.
Yeah. Big up, Mr. Noble. Big
Yeah,
up.
man.
No man, I can be a wife and serve my family.
Spaniard, you can't say Whites are the biggest song last year when Whites drop in a November, brother. Come on, man. Them time they hit and run, not tear down the place, man. Come on, man. Spaniard,
Mm-hmm.
man. Keep it real, now, bro. Nothing wrong in it, man. We understand say Whites might be the hot song now, but Hit and Run was the song last year. But happy birthday, my friend. Yeah, in terms
Yeah.
of global appeal and things like that, it was really happy birthday, my friends. They get what me I say. Reviewer, let me know if you want that thing because we soon close off, you know, 5 hour,
Yeah.
14 minutes, you know that go.
Yes,
Um,
with busy signal, they can accept and deny whomever, but sometimes I just think that immigration can be very petty sometimes as well, and they have, they have latitude to do that. Um, especially with a famous individual, what are they going to come to do most of the time? Perform and leave and whatnot, and it's an unfortunate situation. So,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm equal across the board with the whole denying people entry. I'm not a big fan of it. Even though they have a right to do it, I'm not a big fan.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
Well,
big up.
their
Let's
job is
not
to
go on now.
protect their
Let me tell you something.
citizens.
Review
Their
viewer.
job is to protect their
yeah.
citizens.
Listen, me
Sorry.
reviewer. Thank you, Miss
Yeah.
Julia. You are Prime Minister of Canada, and somebody tell you, say, oh, I am a Jamaican. I want to come to Canada to meet with someone to conduct some business. So after I confirm some things, that is when I will apply for the work permit.
Right.
No, you're going to them empty-handed when you should be going to them with a solid proposal, a contract in hand, and
Right.
proof that this is what I'm going up there to do, to go do a show, collect my money, whatever tax on if you get it, I'm gone about my business. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You have something solid there, so you have a bird in the hand. But
I
you
Yeah.
can't
agree with
go
you.
there and be
Facts.
empty-handed. I
I,
empty-handed.
I, I, I agree with you. I agree with you in this case that busy signal might have not gone about it correctly, but I
Right.
was making a larger point that sometimes they deny some musicians and I find it very petty sometimes. I agree with
but
you,
review,
but overall I'm not a big fan of it.
Right.
Mm.
but
All right.
review.
A
Okay.
quick thing,
Each
quick thing,
country
guys.
has the right to do it.
One second there.
I did say that. I did say that.
Hold on, a reviewer. Trade the creator entertainment. Brother, we were talking about it and run. We're talking about dancehall, brother. We're talking about dancehall. The biggest song in dancehall is it and run. And you are telling me say Skilly Bang feature with Tyler and Gunna, where a Ufa song, a Tyler song, and Gunna the pan it and Skilly Bang get a feature, and you really a put jump in a dancehall. And where we are carry the reason going on, my general? Come on, man. Your reason smarter than that, bro. Can't do that, Trey, man. Your reason smarter than that. Where you go with Tyler song, with she and Gunna, and put it out there. It's the biggest song in a dancehall. Come on, my general.
Oh, that's
Do
funny.
that. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
not do that. But go ahead, Miss
But
Julia.
just in closing,
Yeah.
yeah. Just in closing, though, I just want to big up Mr. Vegas on that song again. Because I wake up with it in my head this morning. Wake up this morning, I said to myself,
2025?
2025, and I'm alive.
Yes.
So it's a sticker. It's
2025.
definitely a sticker. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
big up Mr. Vegas, you know what I mean? And give him flowers while in my life. You're still doing it. And your voice sound clear. Clear. Like your voice aging backwards. So it sounds
Right.
very, very good. So big up
Right.
yourself.
Yeah,
And big
man.
up everybody. Thank you for the talk and everything.
Right. Yeah, man. Big up, man. Skyscraper gaming. You can't tell me say Big Breeze bigger than Hit and Run, brother. Don't do that. Big Breeze not bigger than Hit and Run, bro. We can't do that if we are talking about the music. You get what me I say? Big up Mr. Vegas, man. You know how the thing go. 2025, yeah, by January 25th there and about. That is when it will be officially released on all platforms. So
Yeah.
Vegas are going to do him happy music in him little lane.
Good
People might
man.
not agree with him reasoning sometimes because him a reason from a purist perspective.
Yeah.
That a man
Purist.
them feelings as well. That's
Yeah.
his perspective as somebody where I do it for
Yeah.
over 27 years. You
Yep.
understand it? Over
It's a
30 years.
sticker.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, over 27, 28 years now, so
Yeah,
to
man.
speak. You get what I say? So,
Yeah.
in my sharing perspective, and we can disagree too, and we can show our logic to our disagreement. And when
Yeah.
it's on the dance hall, we can disagree with that. You get what I say? But
Yeah.
at the same time, that's his opinion. That no means say,
You can't deny the ability.
yeah, gospel too, we and things like that. So Mr. Vegas
Right.
I go on doing thing, you know, whole heap of work I go on him project soon come out that year, yeah. So hey, him have him audience because at the end of the year, Mr. Vegas a stream better than enough of the artists them when you see them make a bag of nice pop on the internet. Facts,
Yeah.
and them know that too. Mr. Vegas streaming more than whole heap of them.
Yep.
Some of the biggest names when you see a car in a dance hall, Mr. Vegas is streaming more than them. So that's the reality, I think.
Yep.
And another point, I think.
People give him. I think people give Mr. Vegas a hard time because he, he made comments on social, stuff. So I think that's why they give him a hard time. I think.
Well, I just say it sometimes still. Go to Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, man, I was saying that I think now is an opportune time because, as I said earlier, I think the older artists, the more established artists from the 90s, are going to take advantage of this year.
Yeah.
To be honest, from what I saw after Cartel came out,
Mm-hmm.
Masika held his own, but generally, the rest, especially one of the young artists, they really fall off dramatically. So I think the space is there. And 2025 is a very good song. It has a very nice beat. I like it. It's something I can move to. And people are missing music I can move to. So
Yeah.
I think if
Exactly.
he pushes, he's going to find something this year. I just think so.
Right.
Mhm.
Fly eye. It had one gone over 100 million views in the brother. We are tight, but you know, on YouTube every day in the fly eye. And you really tight that 60 million, bro. Just because, guess the go on now. Fly eye a vendetta, you know, so you know Spaniard a massacre. So
Yeah.
just because he want to live
Fly eye,
thing
funny eye.
rivalry. Because massacre depend this song, he must have 60 million. So he
Fly eye.
not fight, bro. You get what I say? But definitely, man.
And there's something I want to drop from now. There's a preview. The Cartel Beenie Man discussion, the stream discussion. I do some checks, and some numbers are going to shock some people. Not even myself, I didn't realize that Beenie Man was actually streaming this well.
Well, yeah, he is. He's
I-
streaming very well.
Especially, well, let me give you one comparison. Cartel has like just under 500 songs that stream on Spotify. Beenie Man have like 131.
Right.
And when you look at it, Beenie Man numbers is half of what Cartel's number is, even with just 1/4 or less than 1/4 of the songs.
Right, but the thing is, at the end of the day, I will put out the most music on.
No, man, that's fine. But I'm saying that what it says is that he's streaming very strong. Matter of fact, Beenie Man is streaming better than a lot of the artists that we think are artists out there. But
Bro,
because we never have him in the conversation.
I know for a fact, Beenie Man, as a matter of fact, Beenie Man stream more than Bounty Killer, Beenie Man, listen, out of all the artists them in that little era there, right? Sean Paul, Shaggy them. Yeah, them I do way better. I talk about that era there. Mr. Vegas I do 40 odd million, right? Something like that. So really, Beenie Man, Mr. Vegas, them, yeah, man, them really I do better than a lot of the younger artists, them too.
Yeah.
Where some people I talk about in a real life. Beenie Man
And the numbers on Flow Natural, not normal either. But anyway, that is for when we have the discussion again.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know what thing, but the general, they will say, the general way I said that Shensi are artist of the year. No, we have the male and female. So Shensi are the female artists of the year. Me not bungle them up in night. But really
Right.
and truly, if a male artist of the year, a massacre last year, that
Yeah.
TJ Drift song was 2023. You know, yes, that was 2023, my
Wow.
general,
Time fly,
along with,
man.
along with Taliban's.
Yeah.
So we are in 2025,
5 now.
speaking
My
about
God.
2024.
Time flies.
You understand what me I say? But
Yeah.
anyways, closing arguments. Leave a like on the stream, people. We are closed up here now. So when I go to closing argument, quick and fast.
I close already, so.
All right, Michael Davis, your calling. Got to.
Yeah, my calling last, so let me check out first. Big up Sister Richard Sean Paul now. Well, my short opinion on that would be more so than him physical appearance. To me, what differentiate him from other artists is in delivery and lyrical content. Them two things they make Sean Paul different from most dancehall artists. Whenever I hear a song where me I wonder where him say a while ago. I never hear a song where me I say them can blur out couple words and it couldn't go up on the radio. So him always create a certain type of craft where kind of different from the typical Jamaican artist. He make an effort to create clean content or radio friendly content. And content when I have nothing to do with dancehall music, him just bring theme dancehall flavor to it. So after a while, theme reputation grow to it there right now. But to be short-winded, big up everybody, 360, you don't know,
Big
big
up,
up,
big up,
you
big
don't
up,
know,
Michael.
blessings
Big
and
up, Michael.
prosperity.
Blessings and Happy New Year to you.
Yeah, man, Happy New Year, and I say that, that's Miss Julia.
Yeah,
That's Miss
yeah, yeah.
Julia, though.
Yes, dear.
Yeah, man,
Yes.
your vibes, though. Big up
Yeah,
Miss
Yeah,
bless up.
Julia.
yeah,
Big
man.
up, big
That's
up.
not Michael, man. Jamaica, you too. Let me ask you a question, my general, because
Yeah, man.
you kind of deal with the analytics thing, right? What is your perspective? And I don't know if you're like, seeing what go on with the numbers. So like with say, like with Alkaline Song Earn Your Way, right? What would be your perspective if you see it jump 187,000 within a 12-hour span?
All right, I know what the natural reaction is going to be
Right.
Yeah.
for many people, but this is how YouTube operates, do you know? This can happen, and you know, all right, for example, I'll give an example with my channel, Imo, just to make
Yeah.
a
Right.
point. I have a YouTube short video from last year, August, with Futai making some comments. And from August to December, under 1,000 views. December hits, Freedom Street hits, because it was a video that when he said that Vybz Kartel was paid $4 million US. All of a sudden now, the whole topic of Vybz Kartel, Freedom Street is hot in the place.
Right.
It moved from under 1,000 views to 73,000 views.
Damn.
Boom.
Word. I'm
So I'm
probably,
saying
Wow.
yeah.
YouTube is like that. You see, if people, what happens, how the algorithm works, if people are clicking on the song, watching on the song, it's especially, you see, discussion and likes are very important to YouTube. Once it discovers that is happening, I'll have to look and analyze the video. What I'm saying is that people can't always say a video is only doing well because people are buying views. If the likes of the discussions around the video are increasing, the video gets pushed out to more people.
But the thing about the music now, is that it's easy to identify as well when somebody are buy views, because watch this now. Vybz Kartel song we clock over 1 million now. When you look at the trending, it can clock over 1 million and add in a 2 days, and it now trend, right? Because that's how the music is being measured now. The analytics is there to measure the music. So here go on now. All right, if it clocked 287,000 within a day and a half or 2 days, of course it got trend somewhere on some trending charts as well. So people buying views, it is easy now to identify it because we can easily pull up the trending charts in Jamaica. You understand what I say? Yeah, we can pull up the
And I just took a look at browse. It has 32,000 likes.
right.
It has over 3,000 comments. That seems a bit balanced to me, but anything is possible. But there's nothing there that I'm saying. It's not like massive, like 500 comments and 1,000 likes. It's 32K likes. Somebody has to be clicking the like button. So I don't know, but I don't. It's not. If I saw like it just jumped from 100,000 and jumped to like 1 million or 2 million, then that is something that they have to look at. But this is possible. If it had 100,000 views and then in a few hours gets another 100, and it can have that snowball effect. Everybody hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
Agreeing
I
with you
say
here.
it can have that snowball effect. So that's
Yeah.
it does. There's nothing there that's unusual in my opinion.
Right. All right. Well, at the end of the day, as we said, it's very easy to find out when artists are doing that now, because if you are get the views where the numbers as views per hour and things like that, yeah, if you are clocking even 10,000, 20K views per hour, 30K views per hour, there and about. You understand me? I say, because guess what go on now? After 24 hours, 280K, pretty much it's 10,000 views per hours if you kind of work it out a way. Or it might be said 9,000 views per hours. You get what I said?
Yeah.
9,000 to 10,000 views per hours. That's a song where definitely I go register for a trend. So buying views these days, people will do it, but it's not easy to hide. It's easy to identify, because based on your views, you're supposed to a trend in a dancehall. So you go on the various sites, right? And you can look at it and you look at all the trending and you can see what go on. You get what I say? But
Yeah.
the day, as me say still, how me run my platform, I not really run my platform for make a argue about them something, they back and forth with it. But me have to just see the details of things, and I will do my own research and see what I go on. You get what I say? But me not really expect, you know, not my expectation to see no alkaline I buy no views. I mean, I say that I go on either. Me I make it clear, say me will spend my time and do my little research and check the charts them and them something. But yeah, I mean the notion they say views I buy, yeah, me not gonna say nothing in the affirmative at this point in time. But that 187,000 do Jamaica YouTube. The thing is this, you know, one it's an audio. Two, when you look at the 24-hour trajectory, because sometimes like the first couple of hours, first 5-10 hours, right? Yeah, you might see it slowly build the momentum, and then you see the spike going on them. Something there where the algorithm has send it out and them thing they still. But when artists are fan base too, you know, and you know them post up on them IG and them know say drop on YouTube and everybody go over there. There's a lot of activity there, and we understand that the YouTube studio it might reflect 100,000 on the screen, but you know, so yeah, probably one next 10,000 or
Yeah, man, that it's directed more in the studio.
yeah, right in the studio and things like that. But it spiked to in less than 24 hours. It took to 100K, and after that, it spiked up. Hey, we have to just see what going with that. That's all. But anyways, Miss Julia, big up yourself, you know.
Big up,
Anne-Marie,
and thank you very much for hosting us, Imhotep, and
man,
creating the space for us.
yeah, man.
Appreciate
I want to ask the Jamaica YouTuber have a channel?
Yes, yeah, man. Humans of Jamaica.
Okay, let me write it down let me write it down and go and subscribe.
And One Love Jamaica.
Yeah,
Human of Jamaica. Human of Jamaica. And what's the other one?
One Love Jamaica. You can see what I look like on One Love Jamaica.
One Love Jamaica. All right, I'll go and subscribe.
Yeah, man. So then GR platform, big platform, man, and they are nighttime and humble, man. Nah, hype on the body.
Yeah, you must promote yourself more.
No, but as me I said, but the G work talk theme, you know, because I'm putting in the work, you know. The things that we are talking about in the dancehall as well, you know. Sometimes them man they have it first out there too, you know, in a real life, you know.
But I did not know that he has a channel. He should speak, you know.
No, review. Let me tell you,
Guys, have a great night, guys.
Yeah, man.
When I come on this platform, it's to have a discussion. It's not about that. Matter of fact, if Imhotep never figured it out, I would never ever come here and tell anybody that I have YouTube channels.
True.
Okay, I'll go and subscribe.
Yeah, man. True. But I saw it go still, man. That's how real. Sometimes, brother, I saw it go more time, man. Because him work talk for him, man. Because I put out him vlogs them, and it get now the algorithm, and yeah, it worked for him, man. It worked for the G, man. They get what I say.
Yeah.
So you know what thing, man. And big up on yourself, man. You know what thing, man.
Yeah, all right. Thanks for having me.
Right. Yeah,
Big
man.
up, love and respect
Yeah.
as always to everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody stay safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You know what thing, man. Hey, Jevy, drop a like on the stream in my general, cause yeah, man. At least you can say are you offering that for troll. You get me? Drop a like on the stream. You and Fly Eye wanna go and troll, but at the end of the day, yeah, man, a vendetta on one side and all them something there. So I wanna do the thing. You know when I get to work over here, so I just put some topics out of reason on it. You know, I am not one who support or condone, you know, views by. I'm not accuse nobody either. With TJ, I saw that for myself. In explanation, everything when come post up, right, about the views and where, yeah, him never get the details. Me have a channel, so me know say once him clicking at the audience, it show the type of audience where the views are coming from and things like that. Him never show that. You know, you see the spike, you see everything. So that was a solid one with PJ. And him come and defend it too. You know, him never need to say nothing at all. And, you know, lo and behold, I think Whites, when Whites drop after that, Whites kind of overshadow it in a way still. You get what I'm saying? That's an overshadow, but White start to be dominant in a dancehall because Never Complain was a good song. But, you know, yeah, them buy some views for it for whatever reason. Thinking say never did I go on good because Kartel a drop song. Yeah, we saw that. So, you know, yeah, man, respect Jevy, man. But boy, Jevy, as a G we pass through, me not have to beg you some, man. I make it look so bad, man, Jevy, man. Nothing wrong, me G. Yeah, you can rep one side and still left a like, man. Nothing wrong. When you make it look like, say, boy, oh, you know, it that bad. You can drop a like more time, man. Cause you know it thing go. You know, or the platform stay. We just there and ones can check in and engage or comment in the chat and them something. So big up to everybody, man. Respect to the ones and people. Tomorrow, the regular audience that do today for the Sunday reasoning. But Sunday reasoning tomorrow, people, about just stay tuned about 2 p.m. them time there. Yeah, we're gonna do some Sunday reasoning, all right? You know how a Sunday reasoning go. Yeah, man. So big up to the ones and everybody. Drop a like on your way out. Respect to Kai Hype, Rowan Noble, Dwayne McCullough, Jerome Pearson, O'Neill, Curtis McDonald, CJ, Tuggy Frost, Rick Livestream, CJ, Jerome Pearson, Swaggerific. Hold on. How me miss that one here? I missed this super chat, you know. Big up to Swaggerific, man. You know what the thing, manners and respect. Rick Storm TV, Rowan Noble, Rick Storm TV, Vioni All. Yeah, man, seal it up. So, respect to the ones, man. You know what the thing, man. Richard Patriots, big up yourself, you know. Fly High, you know what the thing, man. Don't put no 60 mil per hit on me, general. You get what me I say? Yeah. It gone over 100 mil, man. Watch, look, and listen. Imhotep, you know, hear Dever Brat song name Return of the Brat. Yeah, man, me hear the song. Him talk about Kartel and Shorty and them something there still. But as me said, Kartel give him a hype and a strength and him can just utilize it now, you know, at the end of the day. If it work for him, it work for him. You get what me I say? So, yeah, man, me see all of the things them are going on, man, in the space, man. You know what thing. More time we just reason upon some topics still where we know say just all a little normal reason and keep it moving, you know. Vioni All, big up yourself, man. Tex, Rowan Noble. Everybody, big up on yourself. Ma at root. Yeah, man. Respect every time for the support. You know, Miss T, all the ones. Nikki, Willie, everybody. You know, big up on yourself. Merkaba 360.